Alright, we're gonna flip a coin. Heads, I didn't turn off the Jackie Gotcha appropriately, and you guys are gonna hear boing boing boom. Tails, I remembered to properly toggle it off and it'll be a non-issue. Oh, thank God. But what about the other scene I'll be using tonight, like this one? Or this one? Oh, thank God, they're all off. Damn. Let's go. Hello. Good evening. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Pahi des. How y'all doing? Good evening. Who do we got? We got a little bit of Blue Elite. Did Pahi really say hi to me? That's so sick. You know, Pahi's pretty cool. Big fan of Pahi. I hope they're doing good. What up, Chicken? Weevil. Game Drive. Santi. Hope you're doing all good. Oh, I'm supposed to do the thing where I sit on No. We gotta go. This is for the the thumbnail, not the thumbnail, but when people hover the stream, right? I always gotta. It's now tradition to be like, here's the. There it is. Look at that! Look at that! That's an evil Pahi right there. There we go. Hi, Pahi. I read that as Pahides, but is it supposed to be Pahides? Where do I spend the points? So you can click on the lower button and scroll down, and there's a lot of cool different things you can do, like highlight your message, roll the summer Jackie Gotcha and fall of all times. Oh, you could do a pop. You can do a pop. That do go crazy. Why does it always? I just wanna, just as a really quick aside, can you tell me why at all times it says my stream is unstable? Average stream bitrate too high? Is that a problem? Don't I want it to be high? It's too high? It's exactly as high as I told it to be, which is 6,000. How does that make it unstable? What does that mean? What does that mean? This is why I said Pahi was scary? I'm not scary, I'm just a Pahi. My name is Pahi, not scary. The fuck? What up, Koji? That thumbnail makes it look like you sliced off your twin tail and it was somewhat connected to your body, so you're bleeding. Bro, I should have put blood here instead of on my face. Like, well, I guess because of where the twin tail is, this makes enough sense. I don't know, I like trying new dumb things every single time. I was like, what if I made a black and white? The one twin tail is the scariest part. I missed that comment. I was like, what if I make a black and white one? Too many bits can be unstable if your internet isn't good enough for it. Speed test. Hold. Speed test. Go. Connecting. Once access to my location, get blocked, nerd. Download stream. Download stream. Very interesting. Very interesting. Downloading. Testing download speeds. Fascinating. 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 Alright, upstream. Testing upstream. Very intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. Very intriguing. That is a number. Okay, alright. Alright, Yoku, what do you think? Does this look... does this look like... should I upgrade my internet? Do you think I'm having any problems? It says it's... Oh, and now it says it's excellent! Well, look at that! Now it's excellent! Wow, thanks, Yoku! Thank you for the diagnosis. Holy shit, it worked. All I had to do was have internet. And... Well, how about that? Twitch has too many bits is unstable to everyone. Yeah, you'd think they'd be more down for too many bits because, like, that's their entire platform. You know, like, they get money when you charge bits, so you'd think too many bits would be a good thing. They would let that slide. What up, Riley? Destroy Jason if you can. And I haven't. I've never beaten this game. I wanted to play some dumb, goofy, retro NES horror games. Horror I use loosely, right? I use the word horror loosely. My list of games I want to play is for the NES is rather short. I think the only game that looks kind of actually spooky on the NES is Sweet Home. And maybe, maybe Chiller if you're unnerved by, like, senseless 8-bit murder. But, no, I think we're gonna play some silly old NES action-ish horror, spooky vibes, silliness, right? Yeah, the other games I had in mind were, like, Dr. Chaos or Ghoul School, which I don't think people really know. I've already beaten games like Monster Party on stream. I really like Monster Party. I would literally just play it again. I think it's a fantastic fucking game. And I've also... Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde I've also beat on stream. I don't think I got the true ending, though. I think I got, like, the regular ending, and then once I, like, saw there was a true ending, I was like... Yeah, fuck that. You know? I'd throw on Alien 3. Is there Alien 3 for the NES? Is that a thing? Alien 3 NES. Oh. Huh. Didn't know that. Yo, what up, Gobbo Gesture? Hope you're doing well. Famicom Detective Club. Didn't that get, like, an official English release in the last year or some shit? Predator, okay, this is gonna show how little I know about, like, old school horror slasher shit. Is Predator even horror-based? Like, is the original Predator movies horror? It seems like they're cool, badass aliens that were invented to kill the aliens in Alien vs. Predator, you know what I mean? Like Predator doesn't it obviously has to be a horror thing, right? Like, is the Predator movie horror bait? Let me see, Predator film. Do we call it a horror? Do we call it a horror, Schwarzenegger? A science fiction action horror. I see. Okay, that's fair. You got me there. Alright, I've never watched it. I know very little about Predator. I know a bit about Alien. I know a bit about Alien, but I don't know shit about Predator. Famicom Detective Club is actually so good. It looks good. Let me pull it up here real quick. I know they recently did a re-release of it. I wonder if the Famicom Disk System version ever got, like, a fan translation. Yeah, I think, like, these old school point and click like games are cool. Like, for example, there's which one is there's a point and click Uninvited or something like that? Horror NES. What am I thinking of? Not Maniac Mansion. Maniac Mansion I know of. There's a point and click adventure. Shit. Uninvited. Is it? Okay, it's called Uninvited / Shadowgate. Okay. I should have just looked up Uninvited to check. Yeah, this was something I was considering playing Uninvited. There's an Uninvited 2? Well, whatever the case, the big game I want to play is Friday the 13th. I actually think Friday the 13th is conceptually a really cool NES game. I think, there's a lot of games that have gotten what I'm going to call the angry video game nerd effect. I think, okay, I'm just going to say it. I think most LJN games are extremely creative. They're just not great gameplay ideas. Does that make sense? I think the ideas around Friday the 13th are far more creative than most NES games. And nobody would dare try to make this multi-character, multi-statted, secret, kill the person, save the people, map traversing, warning alert, like, game. It's, like, so conceptually cool. It obviously has problems in areas that actually make it a deal breaker, but from the conceptual phase, it's more fucking ambitious than half of the NES games I've played. You know what I mean? But I've never beaten it, and I want to beat it. And then from there, we're kind of treading water. We could play a whole lot of whatever and go from there. Also, hi, I somehow got gifted a sub, and I am obsessed with your emotes. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. No, dude, my emotes go hard. No thanks to me. Big thanks to the two main artists I commissioned. Yokura. Is it Yoku CH? Is that how I shout her out? And Beru Izumi. This is where like 90% of my emotes are from. I did a couple myself, and a couple are from a spattering of other people, but they did a lot of the heavy lifting. Beru was playing Pikmin. That sounds fun. It's a shame she streams at like fucking 6 a.m., which is peak sleeping time. Wait, does anyone remember the newer Friday the 13th game that got shut down? Has to be like, yeah, the puzzle game or the asymmetric one? The asymmetric one. The asymmetric one seemed cool, but I heard it had problems. I've been spamming the rabbits anywhere. Our boy Mighty Bomber Jackie. Speaking of Mighty Bomber Jackie, I've got a redeem that I need to service. From Blue Elite called Jackie Gotcha, and pin the Jackie. Let's do that right now. Let's roll the gotcha. What kind of bun we gonna get today? We got the Jackie Beach Ball. Alright, we'll pin the Jackie Beach Ball. Do I have any other redeems, IO? Nope, just 18,000 pops from Senti. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Am I right or am I right? The biggest issue with NES Friday the 13th is that shit had so much in the game that was completely pointless. The people that actually beat it without guides or anything just RNG'd the torch. Yeah, the way you get weapon upgrades is pretty RNG. Like, you don't need... the torch helps a lot, don't get me wrong. But, like, the game sets off by being like, use the lighter to light the fireplaces. You literally don't need to do that ever. You do not need to do that. And then you collect cool keys to unlock the cave doors to kill Jason's mom. You literally don't need to do that ever. All you need to do is kill Jason, right? But like, the game is driven in a way that's like, you gotta light the fireplaces and save the kid. Really, there's the fail state of the kids die or the camp counselors die, and you kill Jason. That's the sentence. You know what I mean? And everything else is like just really cool ideas of gameplay that are not necessary. It's fine that they're not necessary. That's what makes the game neat, is that it's so multifaceted, and it's like, go to the cave, find this, help this counselor, do this, get the children, do that, get this weapon. Like, a lot of it helps drive towards the goal of kill Jason, but it's so unpolished and weird that you could just, like, ignore half of the game. Not really, but it's if you know what you're doing, you could have a torch before fucking Jason, like, so much as tries to kill a single person. I don't know the routes. This is gonna be a half-blind playthrough. I know of the game a bit. I know a lot of the ideas of it. I don't actually know what to do, other than killing Jason mom equals good item upgrades, kill Jason, lighting the fireplaces gives you utterly useless hints, except for when they don't, because they trigger certain things, and jump a lot to spawn items. From there, I don't actually know any flow path or chart, so this is going to be like partially blind. I have zero clue who you are. I'm Pahi. How you doing? But immediately you seem chill. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you popping in with the emote. Will Lurk being harassed for attention by dog? Pahi streams are awesome. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, speaking of I don't know what I'm speaking of. Just okay, not speaking of anything. Completely side tangent. I got my package from Surugaya in. I guys want to so when I order things from Japan and get things imported, Japan takes better care of their worst quality thing more than our, like, if I go to eBay and buy something and it's described as like a new, that is roughly the same quality as if I buy something from a Japan auction and its quality is stated as junk, garbage, trash. Please use as wall decoration. I'm ashamed of selling this. Like, but I finally got something that was in fucking rough shape. So I got a Surugaya package, and when I opened it, bro, the innards was like covered in a fine mist. And I was like, what is this fine mist? And I figured out it was like disintegrating microplastics. I got a game in the mail where so this insert, it looks perfect. This disc, it looks perfect. Only the edges of this white case was yellowing and broke to the touch. Like, it just, I touched it, pushed it a little bit, it turned to dust. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I basically inhaled ancient plastic grains. I just have the cover and the disc hanging in a place. I miss Bai. I can't afford the tariff, sadly, so no more for me. Yeah, okay, so I use Zen Market usually, and I'm still importing things now and again because they have a nice feature where I could A, use EMCS, I think it's called, which is really cheap shipping, and B, they allow me to pay the tariff up front, which sucks ass, mind you. It's fucking stupid, don't get me wrong. But I know I'm only paying the 15%. The problem with this Surugaya package, and what makes me really sad, this is the first time I went, I'm gonna order something and see what happens, and I got hit with a dumb amount of tariff, and I went, I'm fucking annoyed. The reason I did it is because Surugaya.com was doing a 25% off Dojin goods and free shipping from Japan, so long as you use their .com website, which is slightly upcharged, but between the 25% off and the free shipping, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna send it. So I send it, and Surugaya only does DHL, and I got about $100 worth of stuff. And and then DHL was like, hey, hi, hello, here's an email. We will not give you your package until you pay us like $35. And I'm like, what? What the fuck you mean $35? Yeah, DHL added a broker fee bigger than the tariff. And then I went, all right, I heard that DHL is fucked, but fuck it. I'm A, not buying from Surugaya anymore until this nonsense is over. Spoiler alert, I worry it's never gonna be over. Or at least not back to how it was. Let's not get too far into it, huh? Let's not get too lost in the sauce. I think we could all agree that it ain't helping me, at least. I don't think it's helping anyone, but it sure is fucking helping me. But the point being is, at least with Zen Market, I'm not importing nearly as much. I'm not importing nearly as much, but Zen Market, it's like, I can do the 15% upfront, and the yen is so bad that I'm only buying, like, I look at something, I'm like, that's a fucking fire deal. I need it, and I could get it in a light package, and I could be charged only 15% of its worth and not extra bullshit by shipping EMCS. If Zen Market changes the way they do EMCS and upfront tariff fees, then I'm fucking out, you know? In fact, if I could be real, like, half of the reason I don't want to import so much is it's almost like a principle of the matter. I kind of have like this double middle finger. Fuck you! I'm not giving money to this stupid shit I feel like I'm proving a look, see it works point. When really I should just be like, alright, fuck it, I'm just buying nothing then. but I still want to get like certain weeb shit when it pops up. To be fair, the USD is dropping here too. It's a relative thing. And by relative thing, as long as I'm buying things from Japan, it sure as fuck ain't. You know what I mean? It's been not only it has not gone below like 145 per a dollar. You know? Well, isn't the whole point so you buy USA products? That's the point. That's the point. But, God, I don't want to get too into it, but I kind of want to get into it. I'll just say two things surface level. A, let's not even talk about... Let's not even get so far into, like, tariff shit to be like raw goods, clothes, food, all this different stuff. But if that is the, I mean, whether that's actually the point or not, that is the proposed point. The proposed point is, get better deals, bring markets back to the US, right? Let's not even talk about, like, oh, what about trees and farming and all this different shit? Like, do we have the infrastructure for that in the US? Let's just go, I want to buy 30-year-old video games from or computers or parts. I literally can't get that. I literally cannot get that in the US. This is not a product that exists in the US. But yeah. But secondly, it's crazy that companies like Apple have big sweeping exemptions, yet they expect a business of 2 people to start, like, a textile factory. I don't think I need to explain why the whole thing is stupid. God, I could go off on it. Not just on, like, tariffs on my weeb shit, but, like, I do a lot of freelance shipping and merchandising for people. TLDR, I'm not gonna start a fucking sweater making factory. I don't have the capital or the goods of the quality to be like, oh, I'll just start a fucking shirt making shop. I can't. I literally can't. You know who can do it? Fucking a multi-billion shirt company. You know what I mean? So anyways, just, you know, obviously it's helping me a whole bunch. Yo, who wants to see what I got at Surugaya? Let me see. What's the one with the camera? Is this the one with the hand cam? Focus up, Buttercup. Focus up, Buttercup. Hang on, let me get the cam control. Better be some Saturn stuff in there. Not a single Saturn good. I don't buy console goods from Surugaya. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm telling you up front, there's not a single console item in this box. And that is because Surugaya is good for rare shit and extremely niche shit, but when it comes to, like, console games, like, I don't know, console games are made in official capacity in mass enough that I don't need to pay retail prices. I will just camp Yahoo auctions for a good deal forever, and if a good deal never comes up, I don't need it. Unless it's a specific game I want. That could happen occasionally, but what I use Surugaya for is whack-ass defunct comic kit goods, you know? Such as, I didn't bring the case in because it disintegrated, and I do not want to make my office full of fine plastic ancient powder. But, ooh, look, it's, what's the name of this game again? Kanon, the Miracle, and Air in Dreams. It's a Kanon Air key fan game. Wow. Let me see if I can't get the camera to focus when I want it to, as usual. I need that camera control on lock. Can I get it really close? Oh, I'm hitting the exposure. I'm not very good at this streaming thing, guys. Is it dumped? No clue. I just wanted it. This one, don't know if it's dumped. I'm just a big fan of pre-2010s fan games only sold at Comic Kit. It might be dumped, you know? It might be dumped, but I didn't check on this one in particular. I'll have to check for a lot of these. This one I don't think is dumped. I'm trying to remember what the name of the game was. Higasute 2005 version 1.1. It's a Toho fan game! So I think, looking at this one I think is dumped on some backwoods Dojin soft game sites. This one looks to be, when I looked it up, is this the one that was like an acceleration of Suguri clone? That's a weird thing to say given that it's a Dojin game. It seems like a really bad versus air shmup. I don't know how to put it other than that. It doesn't seem great though. But it seemed amusing. It's weird too, the way it's cased. The way it's cased is it has like this weird pamphlet that looks like the back of the game. And then like what version it is, and then the back of the case is where the insert that shows the game. Like the front cover's on the back, and the back cover's on the front. Do you see what I mean? It's very weird. And you can tell that's like, was intentional when you see the spine is named, and you need that like extra spinage on the over thing. Whatever the case, Toho fan game. Again, don't know if it's dumped, but it looked like dumb fun, so I snagged it. Okay, this one's actually pretty funny. There's a Ekoko game. The penguin girl that I went off on the other day. There's an Ekoko platformer that I bought via Zen Market that should be here in the next few days, along with a handful of other things. While I was on Surugaya, they had a patch disc for sale. This is just an upgrade disc for it. So I don't even have Ekoko Defight. Yeah, it's Ekoko Defight. So I don't have Ekoko Defight yet, but I have the Ekoko Defight upgrade disc. So there's that. I think I actually played this one on stream already during one of our weird Dojin Fighter nights. But we got some, I think this one's Grappler Haruhi Grappler? Yeah, we got some Haruhi Grappler, a game made by the company DCS. DCS infamously makes games that break my computer and do not work on Windows 10 at all. But I'm almost certain we actually played this one, which means it is dumped because what I did play was a dumped version and not like my own copy. But how about that fucking copyright police? I own it now because literally no one's going to enforce if I have a physical copy of a 15 to 20-year-old Dojin game. But you know. Oh wait, it says Vista. Ooh, okay, maybe it's more recent than I thought. Ah, if they had the foresight to, like, I'm used to a game looking like this saying Windows 2000 tops on it. Yeah, we played this one on stream before though, but now I own it. This is Haruhi Grappler, is what it's called. I mentioned I was gonna pick this up, and now I have. Have you ever played Intelligent Cube for the PS1? In that, if you have you ever considered playing Intelligent Fool? Well, there you go. Intelligent Fool. It's just Intelligent Cube, only your Cherno. This one I saw somebody on YouTube play it pretty extensively, so it makes me think it's dumped out there somewhere, but I couldn't immediately find it. Which is fine, it probably, you know, is out there. Nayukanoid. It's Nayuki? God damn, names are hard, my bad. From Kanon. And it is a adventure Arkanoid game. Let's see if I can't get that bitch in there. You want to focus up? Yeah. Basically, it's a brick break game, but you're marching forward and enemies are coming after you, and you're like spawning sleeping Nayukis, and you're kind of like knocking them all around, trying to like kill everything as you go through. It actually looks pretty good. This one in particular, I was like, this one actually looks kind of fire. Can I quickly find the video I found of it? Nayukanoid Final. Yeah, I found somebody who did an all clear of it like 2 years ago. I was yeah. Somebody's, yeah. Oh my god. Let's jump a little back. Yeah, there we go. So, like, here it is with, I'm gonna say a little less insane. But let's jump way forward, and it just gets, like, absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it's like, what if we made Arkanoid a Dojin anime game, really? What if we made it a Dojin anime game? What if we made it absolutely nutty? Looks fun. It actually looks fun. Stupid ass fucking Japanese pun. IQ. Oh, I9, 9Q. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's clever. I like that. So yeah, that's this one. Oh, funny thing about this. This was very common, by the way. When a group would run out of discs before Comic Hit, or if they weren't able to get their press done on time, they would just burn it on a CDR. And this is extremely common. So often when buying a Dojin game, it is not uncommon to run into the press disc version and the CDR version. For example, IQ, press disc version, you know? Nice top design. I can't really show the bottom, but there's like a look a press disc has versus a burnt disc. Now, Nakuyunoid Final, this one, also press disc. They were able to get a nice design top, able to get a facility to crank out a bunch of them, right? Now, if I remember correctly, one of these is a CDR version. Was it you? Yeah. So this group, whether they ran out or what, I have no clue. They definitely came to a Comic Hit, and they just got a bunch of white discs and burned it onto Taiyo Yuden brand, that CDR for data, 650 megabytes. And this was extremely common to just like homebrew your Dojin soft. But if you wanted to do it in any official capacity, or you were popular enough to support it, you'd go and press 100 plus of them with some company and call it a day. When multi-ball means all the balls, every single ball. What up, Hakanoa? Hope you're doing well. This is, to my understanding, what the fuck did I buy, actually? Wait, what is this? I think the reason... Okay. Well, it's another Haruhi fan game. We'll just start with that. SOS Dan by Mount Punch. I think I couldn't find this game, and that's why I bought it. It was cheap, I couldn't find it, so I was like, I'll buy it. I love this era of Comic Hit silliness. You know, you check the system requirements, and when XP is the latest thing they'll tout, and you can't immediately find it, you're like, yeah, we'll send that. Let me see if I can find it real quick. SOS Dan. I mean, that's just like SOS Brigade, right? That's like them, right? I thought that's just them. Okay, SOS Mount Punch. Can I find my order? Let me find my order and grab its Japanese name. Sudugaya always provides that. Sudugaya dot... Oh my gosh, my hand is one... I keep typing one key off. There we go. My orders. Is there hentai on the bottom? There is not. No porn this time. No porn this time. Sorry to disappoint. I don't think there's any in the Zen Market package either. Sorry to disappoint. SOS. There, and then yeah, I could not find anything on this game. Oh, wait, I lied. I may have just found something. Wow, I'm a liar. Pahi lied. Minnie died. Oh, yeah. Never mind, I did find some gameplay of this. I think it's like... I think when I looked it up and looked into it, I gotta make sure to download these and put it part of like a dump archive or something like that. It looked almost like a missile command of sorts, I think. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. There we go. Yeah. This game is only for Japanese version Windows. Damn, unfortunate. But yeah, it looks pretty silly. Got aliens coming down. And you're just trying to blow them all up. I returned and chat is going, Pahi, where porn? No porn. We haven't been the same since the Senran Kagura stream. It's insane. I can't believe I'd let this happen. No, but this group seems to do a handful of, Oh, this game! I tried getting this game, and I couldn't get a hold of it. It sold out on me. I tried getting whatever the fuck this is. Wow, looks like I tried to do a few things from this company. But anyways, yeah, looks like that's what this one is. Nurse Witch Komugi. Yeah, Nurse Witch seems to have a reasonable amount of fan games from this era. And I think it's called like Mugi Show, the game they made. But yeah. Anyways, what else we got? Right. This one. I got an Azumanga Daioh kart racer. There's a lot of... All Azumanga Daioh games go fucking hard, man. All fan Azumanga Daioh games are insane. It was meant to be fan game fodder. The series is literally about Dojin shit and 2CH. That sounds about right. I like how, mascot characters was a thing that was really played into of that era. I really like the mascot phase. You know, your Digi-Chariots, your Echo-Kos, your Windows Maids. That's a pretty dead era, but the spirit of it lives on in monthly Twitch tags that go viral, like Brazilian Miku and Egyptian cat girls. Or at least it has that same energy. But let me see. This game, I believe this game is relatively known. Yeah. I think this game is... Oh, of course I end up on Nico Nico. Of course I end up on Nico Nico for this one. I would have thought YouTube would have been good enough. But this shit looks fire. Like, absolutely fire. Like look at this shit. It's just super... It's just fucking Psycho Mario Kart. So yeah, don't mind the Nico Nico Dalga quality. But yeah, this shit goes like... This shit I was like, I need it. Hand it over. Also, this is actually the only game I tested and played without you guys. Because I thought its case was interesting, and then I ended up going, well, I wonder if my Blu-ray player plays normal CDs normally with no problem. The answer is yes. The group that made... There it is. This Ekoko platformer, it's actually like a really solid game, right? It's actually a really cool game. And so I checked the discography of what else that company made. And I don't know if this is maybe somebody would be able to identify if this is a known character, but C Club, I believe it's what they're called. There is whatever this is. Whatever this is, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy it on a whim. We're just gonna send it. Your first stick? Let's go. 10 out of 10, cute. Hold up, I'll share. Wait a second. Wait a sec. They look similar. The C Club character is Rabby and Rose from DigiChariot. Oh, it's Komugi? This is a DigiChariot character? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. C Club seems to have done a lot of, like, that gen of mascot characters, you know? Boop. And the casing on this is interesting, right? Like, they've got the typical, like, big box insert, but instead they put the disc in here backwards for part of the design. And then you pop open the glass case, not glass, plastic. And of course it has an oversized spine card. I don't know, I think it's just kind of cool that it's supposed to close like that. Another thing that's really weird about this is, so this is like a vertical arcade platformer. Let me show you guys real quick, actually, because it's really cool what people just decided to make back in the day. Because this game does something really fucking weird. Let me pop it in my Blu-ray player. I should be able to play it off disc, no problem. So the thing is, this game is made for Windows and I believe the Pocket PC, the 2002 Pocket PC or something like that, which is a PDA that runs a mobile version of Windows. And it was made in like the year 2000. So it's like a 2000s PDA with a shell. It's loosely based off of Windows. It looks like this. This fucking game was made for Windows and the Pocket PC. There is a Pocket PC version of this game on disc for you to play. And I think that's just shit that happened a lot with Comic Hit early games. People will be like, yeah, let's just make cool game. Make it on the, like, let's make Tsukihime for the Game Boy Advance. You know, let's just fucking do shit. So the game looks like this. Oh, a little loud. Okay, alright, calm down. So the game looks like this because it was built to fit on this screen, right? If you see what I mean. And it's just a fucking... It reminds me a little bit of Ice Climbers. Yeah. Maybe I should let them yap, but... Yeah, you just... It's kind of like, it's a climb upwards game. This is all you do. I like how I actually have it positioned so it looks like it should go right on it. There we go. So yeah, if you want to play this on the Pocket PC, you could play it on Windows like this. Or you could bust out your PDA system and have a good time. Also, this music, I considered being like, bro, I just want to yoink this music and use it as, like, streaming music. It's kind of fire. And the best part is, it wouldn't even be hard. They give you an omake folder, and they just give it to you. I'm like, this new streaming music, because it's got good vibes. It wouldn't be the first time I stole music from a 20-year-old doujin for my just vibing music. But yeah, it's a chill little romp. It's a cute little game. It works extremely well. It doesn't feel jank. I'm surprised it's running so seamlessly in Windows 10. There's always like some issue. No issue here. Anyways. Oh man, I love Ice Climber. You should play Cherno Climber if you love Ice Climber. It's like this, but a little worse, but a little different. A little more Ice Climber than this, for sure. Alright, let me get the game out of my CD player. Very cute game, very weird game. Who am I, Narp? Well, you're not Pahi, because I played the Ice Climber Cherno game on stream. It was part of one of my cooldown games when I was marathon marching the shmups, and I was like, I can't play these for 8 hours straight, so I need random cooldown doujin games. That's when I played Cherno Climber. Anyways, that's this game. And this shit, yeah, has a Pocket PC port. Maybe I'll get a Pocket PC and we'll play it sometime. Hold up. I need to get another game from my shelf to demonstrate something. So, I played this on stream. And I thought it was fire, and it was very easy to translate. And I went, maybe I'll fan translate it, right? I might actually go back to that project because more and more I'm creating time to edit and translate and eat and shit. And I'm like, let's get Japanese learning back on the menu. But this company has a long history of derp-facey Toho games. So I decided to try to pick up all of the other ones. And I don't think all of them are dumped. A lot of them are dumped. Not all of them are dumped. This company just kept on fucking making silly platformers. So we got one new one. 2 new ones. 3 new ones. And I don't think that's all of them. So, yeah. The later games do not allow you to... The later games, the cutscenes are not told entirely through PNGs, hard edited with text on them. So they would be definitely harder to fan translate, but not because the world is demanding such games, but because I wish to learn. I might just try to fan translate these again, starting with the oldest ones where they use the most archaic and dumbest ways for cutscenes into learning low-level game hacking to translate the later ones. I think it'd be a very easy project because there's not a lot of text in here. Anyways, and they're fun. These games are actually pretty fun. I played one of them, and then I played a dump of another one I didn't own, which I think is this one. I think these are the 2 I've played. This one was on a particular shrine. I don't know if this one was, and I've never seen this one in my life. But who knows, they could all be dumped. Whatever the case, I got a nice stack of them. And, are these all... Hold on, let me... Oh, okay. I didn't actually think about checking that. It doesn't actually matter, but it looks like for this, I got a CDR version. I wonder if any of these actually had a press. For this one... Oh, woo! We got a press version. That looks nice. I'm so easily pleased. For this version, we got... Oh, another pressed version. And then for the one I've had... Another pressed version. It makes sense. Honestly, all things considered, it makes sense that This one I got a CDR version. This one's by far the oldest. I think this is 2008. I think this one's also 2008 though. But I'm pretty sure this is 2010 and 2011. And I think by then maybe they had enough of a following to do a larger press run. But the older ones, if they ran out or they weren't confident, they'd have to just do CDR versions. This game in particular is honestly, I just got it because I really like the artist Pop. And this was like, there's a handful of Dojin games that were made back in the day that were hailed as like the up and coming hot shit. Like that's kind of how games like Melty Blood and anything Twilight Frontier made. This was one of those games because they put out early demos and they got Pop on their team to do the art. Elemental Battle Academy. I feel like some people might even know this one. It is like a Moi Moi 3D arena fighter. Let me find if, let me see if I can't find gameplay of it. I think as far as like, I don't know, this game feels like it's very low on the Dojin Soft iceberg because it was like some hot shit at the time. If you were if you were lost in the Dojin sauce in 2010, I feel like it's possible you could have come across this game, you know? But yeah. You just got a bunch of cute girls beating the shit out of each other. The classic. And a lot of people were pretty hyped for this one. The speed lines though, this shit's reminding me of Cosmic Break, and I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. It says 1P, 2P, 3P, 4P, 5P, 6P. Yo, do you think this game has net play? Do you think we could run a 6-person arena fighter Elemental Battle Academy Pahi Pumble? Oh god, she's got the drill tank! Don't do it! They're so young and supple! She's dead. She's dead too. Ooh, nice jump though. Bro, this is stupid as fuck looking. What the fuck am I looking at? So those are actually all of the games I bought. This game was hella talked about in like 2011, 2012. Yeah, exactly. This game was hot shit at the time. Because of the quality of it, because of it being a fan game. Like they got a real artist on board. What's this artist known for doing? They made the English teaching otaku manga. Whatever the case, Pop is a somewhat known and respected artist. The game looks really fun and polished for Moitan! That's the one! That's the one. Yeah, this is done by the Moitan artist. Yeah. I love Pop. Pop has such a fucking cute art style. You can basically see it in the case though. You could see the Moitan artist in there. You know what I mean? Just the eyes in general. Big round eyes. Whatever the case, yeah. I wanted a copy. I went, fuck it. I don't care if it's been dumped every which way. It was like $3. I was like, yes, please. It was $3 because it sold like crazy. And now it's like, I don't know, there's two sorts of sold like crazy Dojin. There's sold like crazy and holds a legacy worthy of like collectability and respect. Largely first prints of like Melty Blood and early Toho, trial discs and PC98 shit, like that sort of stuff gets that treatment. And then there's shit that sold really well at the time, and the source or the vibes has been kind of lost to obscurity. That's to say, like, this game popped the fuck off then, but it hasn't had any staying power. The company hasn't, the characters haven't. And because it sold well, it was like, again, fucking $3 or some shit. But yeah, that's all there is for the games, but I did buy 3 other things. I realized while I was there, music also counted as Dojin goods. Certain music counted as Dojin goods. and I only had Aku's untouched score 1 and 2, which is Zun's, I don't know what you would call it, kind of a remix of PC98 music. It's basically the PC98 music cleaned up a little bit, put into fucking stereo, and maybe add a new channel of sound if Zun thought it gave depth. It's largely the same shit, just polished up. And it goes up to volume 5, so I just bought all the volumes I don't own. I bought volume 3, I bought volume 4, and I bought volume 5. Yeah, arranged tracks, that's the proper word for it, thank you. Yeah. I actually thought about buying, Zun's... Is it original music? What the fuck is... I don't understand. Maybe somebody could help me. I do not understand what Zun's music released as, like... I'll pull it up here. Like, if I go over here... It says... okay, this is Zun's Music Collection 6. Is this, like, actually an original song? What is Mausoleum of the God? Like, what are these? I know Zun releases music, but does he have, like, a lot of original shit on across these discs that I've just never heard or I'm paying attention to when I see, like, what the fuck is this? Magical Astronomy. It's Zun's 5th volume of music. Not, I thought about picking these up because I really like Zun's music, but I don't know what the fuck they actually are. Yeah, I just thought about, like, picking up... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Zun's, Music Collection, Volume 9.5. Jesus Christ. It's almost $1,000, huh? Must have been a giveaway thing. A little trial disc. Huh, what the, or I don't even know. I've seen this art around a lot. Yeah, I don't know what these all are, except Zun make extra music now and again. So I thought about getting them, but I was like, you know what I am a slut for? PC98 FM. So let's finish out the collection. Let's finish out the Aku's untouched scores. And call it a gosh dang day. I for 2 seconds considered picking up Toho games on disc I don't own, but then I went, do you know how often people sell bulk Toho games on Marceri and Yahoo auctions? It is frequent that somebody's like, hi, I'm selling Toho 6 through 15. So instead of buying them individually for like $8 to $10 a piece, even if it does go in as part of this, what is it, 25 for... Jesus Christ, I have to buy that much? Well, the thing is, fuck DHL, eat shit and die. Even though this is a cool deal, I just made one Surugaya purchase. It's the first time I've used DHL since the tariffs, and there's basically no avoiding it if I'm using DHL, and they're gonna charge me a service fee, and fuck them. Anyways, I digress. That's all, yeah, that's what, by the way, that's all I bought, yay! Bachi, 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 bachi. We need to do more Dojin shit sometime in the near future, you know? There's a lot of silly shit I'm accumulating. I'm accumulating it far faster than I'm playing it. That's actually, do I have the DaVinci open? Do I have the DaVinci open? That's actually... might be part of what my current editing VOD project is. I was like, surely I can get... I could get like some fucking of the Dojin fighters edited down. And then I could play Dojin fighters after I make that highlight. But I digress! I need to close this. Why do I leave this open? I don't turn off my computer. I don't close my photo editors. I don't close my video editors. You know, I don't have a billion tabs open. Like I go like, oh god, how could you have 50,000 tabs? I have like 1 through 5, but I leave fucking everything open. You know? I leave all my programs open. I don't close the bathroom door. Actually, I do. In fact, I close the bathroom door even when I'm alone. You know? I don't know. It's like, do you have like the guest where they pee loudly with the door open? And like while peeing, they make like a grunt sound or something like that. You ever have that guest? God, imagine not being chronically aware of bad impressions and burdens you might be putting on other people. Imagine not being hypersensitive of anything you've ever done discomforting anyone and hyperventilating about it 24/7. Where am I? What was I at? Yo, who wants to play NES horror shit, huh? Loosely using the word horror. Boop 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 boop. Peeing with the door open and still talking with you. Yeah, that's chill. Like, okay, it's like, I don't know, if you have got like a friend you're comfortable with, a roommate, a significant other, a family member, and like you're having a conversation, like, I mean, it's not unusual to be like, yo, I gotta pee. And they're like, oh, okay. And you're like, no, go on, what's up? And they're just like, oh yeah, well, yeah, and when I was at the place, I gave them this change, and can you believe it? And you're sitting there peeing, and you're like, damn, that's crazy. You know, that's chill. But like, I don't know, it depends. You gotta feel it out. You gotta know the environment. Like, in a vacuum, on average, I'm like, ooh, gotta close the door and, you know, all the, but no, if you're like besties, if you're like besties, then it's chill. Surely. Speaking of peeing, that is a thing I could stand to do. I could stand to do it. I could sit to do it. I could do it sideways. I could do it laying down. So I'm gonna do one of those four. And we're gonna take a quick piss boys meeting. We're gonna take a quick piss boys meeting. This sub rewind is super useful. Zune's music collection is original tracks plus arranges and original stories. Oh, yo, thank God too, the rewind feature. Why did it take them so long? Imagine like for fuck's sake. It's like such an obviously amazing feature that they could have implemented. If they want to gate it behind a sub, I think that kind of sucks. You know, I like the practical. I want people to be able to watch a decent stream that plays decently, that runs decently, and subbing is a support thing where you get superficial shit. But if you want to put it behind a sub Twitch, that's fine. But why did it? But the actual question: why did it take you so long to do this? Why couldn't we like live rewind shit? It's dumb because like really, people were already going back to the VOD and buffering it or hitting the clip button. They were doing a whole bunch of weird dumb shit to circumvent and figure out where they left off. So if it's like a resource problem, I think you failed. YouTube has that, but some streamers disable it for some reason. Yeah, I guess maybe they're like worried about, like, if streamer disabled it, they're worried about like showing something on stream that they shouldn't, and then they need to omit it. But if you allow somebody to rewind, it allows some amount of permanence. I'm just making up a reason. I think you got to keep them features. Got to stay feature rich. I don't know. Like, it's kind of like when people couldn't toggle the quality unless you were a partner. That was a thing when I started stream, and it was like, yeah, you are locked at source unless you are a partner or it is low time. Then you're allowed to like change a streamer's quality. So back in the day when I checked my old VODs, I actually streamed at 720 because people couldn't change my quality. But one day people were like, Pahi, that restriction has been lifted for a while. Pretty much all streams can have their quality changed. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll stream in 1080 then. We'll go to 1080 because I don't know, man. You would think Twitch, the platform, they do so many things right relative to other streaming platforms, and yet they can't get the most basic shit down. You'd think when all you do is stream, they're like, we want to be the TikTok of streaming. We're doing this with clips and that with clips, and we want like live feed stories and all this different shit. They can't figure it out, which is fine. They can fuck around. I mean, it's annoying. Whatever. I could cope with it if all of their streaming first shit worked well. Their mobile app has gotten really shitty, and it's like, and I have to applaud them for implementing a basic feature like rewinding. But God, isn't the viewing experience so much better than other platforms? Anyways, I digress. Every app wanting to be TikTok is the worst. Dude, okay, speaking of everything wanting to be TikTok, I hate... I was gonna go to the bathroom. I hate how whatever the new hotness is, everything needs to adopt it, right? Like, because TikTok is good and everybody be TikTok, everything like is getting TikTok. I thought I can get away with just using, very recently, I use Google Chrome as my personal browser. It recently added like a Gemini button that I had to disable, and it's constantly reminding me that at any point in time when I type into the URL box, I could hit tab to do an AI search. And I'm like, when the fuck did this happen? Just let me use a browser. Like every time, opening Google Chrome is slowly getting like starting Windows. It's like, hey, we know you just want to use your operating system, but did you want to use Microsoft Office? And it's like, no. It's like, how about updating your PIN? We noticed you're doing the local account thing, and I'm like, no. And it's like, oh, well, you know, we're gonna add a Cortana button. Is that okay? And I'm like, no. And they're like, all right, well, we'll ask you in again in 1 week. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shoot myself, dude. I'm gonna... I swear to God. I didn't think Chrome would start doing that to me. I'm about ready to, like... I don't know, man. But yeah, the TikTokification, or the... No, I'll just even go further back. The appification of everything is a fucking blight. Okay, sorry, this is like out of pocket a little bit. So I started reading, I don't even know if I want to talk about what I was reading. Fuck it, I'll come at it with what I was reading. I was looking for a new manga to read, and then I remembered that I was behind on... I looked up what 7 Seas was coming out with nowadays, and I went, oh yeah, I'm behind on... I'm behind on Usami-chan is interested in lesbian brothels, right? As you do. And I went, where do people buy manga nowadays if this is getting a physical copy? Where do people buy manga? And I was like, well, Right Stuff is dead. And I looked at where they offer this manga. Hold on, can I find it? On 7C's website. And oh god, can I actually show this? What's the safest title? What's the safest image? This one's safe enough, right? Well, whatever the point is. Well, yeah, they have like, they tell you where you can buy all the printed editions, right? And like, I went, where did I used to buy manga? And I feel like so many things have gotten concentrated into the one winner specialty shop and Amazon. You know what I mean? It's cool that I like Books A Million and Indigo and all these exist, but I actually had to go to this website to be like, where did I used to buy manga from? Because it wasn't Amazon. I was like, it was Right Stuff. And Crunchyroll has really shitified Right Stuff. You'd think because there was a Crunchyroll store, them buying Right Stuff, probably one of the best anime storefronts there was, would have resulted in them making the store better, but no, they basically just said, alright, you can fuck off now. But the last time I bought bulk manga, I actually bought it from, I actually checked my emails, and I went, where the fuck did I buy manga before? They're still in business, a place called InStockTrades.com is where I used to buy manga. And I was like, whoa, they're still in business? And going to this website makes me feel like I rolled up onto AnimeNation.net storefront, which only makes sense to like 2 people. I feel like I've stumbled upon a little bit of old internet that hasn't gone out of business yet. You know, and it's like kind of delightful. And I'm like, go to via publishers, 7Cs, and they still got like stock of weeb shit, and the price ain't terrible. They're like competitive with like Amazon and Crunchyroll, and I'm like, well, fuck, I should just start buying manga here. But they don't have my lesbian brothels manga, so that sucks. Maybe I shouldn't type that here. Maybe there's some like, let me type in brothels. Yeah, I'm good. It was smart of me not to show that on stream. It's not that bad, but it's exactly enough for me to. I don't know about that interspecies reviewers anthology that popped up, you know. But yeah, they don't have what I want. Anyways, a bunch of shit, a bunch of little sites and places, have just pee-pee poofed. There's like not a whole lot of places to buy shit anymore, you know. Everything's been concentrated into oh my god, they're only a forum now. I used to look into buying manga from this place, AnimeNation.com. They were half forum for anime talkies and half storefront. And it looks like nowadays they keep the forum open via donations, but they had to close their storefront. God, this makes me so sad. This place was like great. Link for in-stock trades. In-stock. I mean, you could you could Google in-stock trades, but I got you. You're basically halfway there. You just got to add the .com and you've made it. You know what I mean? There you go. But yeah, I just, it's, we've really concentrated down stuff. In fact, I was even looking at modern companies that still bother to, press discs and sell them to you of anime. And, this slightly spawned from me being like, is Onimai gonna get a physical copy? I wonder. And I remembered that fucking Discotek was still in business. And I was like, where does Discotek sell their shit? Good news, they sell it at Right Stuff! Bro, they haven't updated their website in 1,000 fucking years, dude. Like, if I go to their catalog and I try to find, hang on, can I find Saint Tail? Saint Tail, they did a re-release. Saint Tail Discotek. Oh my god, yeah. Saint Tail, I believe they did this re-release in 2024. Well within Right Stuff being dead, right? And yet they still use the Right Stuff tag, and it says it redirects to store.crunchyroll.com. They haven't bothered to update the thumbnail. They don't give a fuck, dude. They couldn't. But it makes me sad. Usami-chan is interested in brothels is great. I'm a little worried about where it's going, though. Yeah, I'm not current. The dynamic between, we'll call it the roommates, is adorable, and I don't want best girl. I don't want best girl, rich girl's heart to be crushed. But I still am a little bit behind, and I feel like that's the direction it's going. I love the bestie dynamic. Hi, Fly. It's really good. It's really good, all things considered. Fuck your childhood friend, man. Fuck your childhood friend. You're sitting there being like, yo, life is great, and this person's great, and we get along. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. Like literally and metaphorically, okay? That's what I'm saying. They got a cute thing going, and she seems happy. Why throw that away because I'm supposed to. Because I have this mission. Fuck your mission. Be happy, grow old, and die. Okay? It ain't that deep. Stop making up deepness. It ain't that deep. Be happy, grow old, and die. Literally and metaphorically fuck your friends. That's like... I'm not gonna say her goal, but when she's trying to find her old friend via brothels. Anyways, I gotta pee. I do need to pee, and I need to get a drinky, and then we'll play, some old spookums, some retro, some old, Hope you have a good drinky. Joke's on you, Zans, on the YouTube side. I haven't left for a drinky yet. Oh, you said that because I said that I was gonna go get a drinky in the, Okay, I see. Be right back, right? Wait, hang on, no, I need to hit the TTS button so you guys can say the word P over and over and over. It's kind of an important part of the stream dynamic for me to turn it on and hold and hold and hold. Pahi lied. Many died. But they'll never be able to trace it back to me. I get off scot-free. And you know who took the fall for it? You'll never know. Alright, see you all in a wee bit. Wee! Ooh, the music just ended. Can I find my Spookums music? Where is it at? It should be in this one? Is it this one? No. I want to have all... No. There we go. Alright, see y'all in a bit.
It's funny because we has more than one meaning. Pahi Rainbow.
So anyways, I forgot to redeem. NES horror games are to die for, haha, get it.
But it's Friday the 10th, and Pahi's playing Friday the 13th, but today is Friday.
Hey, in some calendar, it's Friday 13th.
Will something scary spook US during the PP meeting?
Boo!
Oh, it will, because I will be talking about taxes.
This is where I piss. Not a business meeting. Why taxes? No, I'm just taking the piss. Just want to say I cracked my PSP and I can shove 1001 ROMs and a Game Boy emulator.
As an accountant, I will tell you how much PP you are saving and spending.
As someone that isn't an accountant, I didn't count on that response. Anyone know what this song is from? Let me Shazam it. 1 sec and stay quiet. That includes you. Loud pisser in the toilet cabin.
I want to say holocure.
Sheesh. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bop. It should be. I can share.
Journalism hasn't come to haunt US yet.
Did I find it? Let's find out. Is this it? Oh, I found it.
Gangnam Style.
There it is.
It's Darude Sandstorm.
Oh, I accidentally did the thing with the Jackie Gotcha. Well, you all get one. There we go. Popsicle! Yeah, it's a royalty-free song put on Dova Syndrome. That link should give you the YouTube video you could watch. But you should be able to download it. How do you download URL? Well, Generally, anything on Dova syndrome is there. It is this button down here, and then you could download it because it's royalty free, which is the case for everything on Dova syndrome. Yeah, just an individual who decided to write some cool music. I redeemed a Jackie Gotcha earlier. Was that roll? Let's pretend it was and say, oh, you weren't paying attention. Here you go. And not that I forgot to mute the scene. Aw, candy apple and a popsicle. You're gonna die of diabetes. Aren't you, you little sugar intaker? Da 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 da. Boop 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 doo doo doo. Alright, let's versus SpongeBob? Right. You know what? I'll entertain your ridiculous request. Is this really? I'll have you know, KTZ, I'm doing this. You're spending a little bit of social cred. You're spending a little bit of social cred. I just want you to know. You know? You're giving up a little bit of that budget. What's this you put in Pahi Live the other day? Let's find out. Oh, I'm gonna make fun of you. If it doesn't land. Let's see.
Another kick, drop kick, and down goes Ronald. No, he's up again. Hurricanrana by SpongeBob. Could this be a 1, 2? No, that's not.
Are these characters made in a wrestling game?
SpongeBob. Going out of the ring.
Dude, the SpongeBob does look crazy though.
Oh my God, SpongeBob got a sledgehammer. He's on with that.
How did they make him look like that? Do you think they added the textures? Okay, oh wait, I see it. This is a head of a person. And then they painted SpongeBob on their body. So stupid, dude. Is this due to the, did this come up because of the, bro, the distortion that, like, the noise suppression shit? Is this what spawned the conversation? Dude, Ronald's fucking his shit up. Dude, is there like yeah, it's like a, I'm trying to figure out what sort of mask they gave the character. You know what watching this reminds me of? I gotta say, what watching this actually reminds me is that character creators and game modes used to be fire. Back in the day, we used to do crazy shit with our character editors. The McGriddle Supreme? Dude, that's a fuck... Dude, Ronald is like... Hang on, we gotta jump forward, though. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh my god, there was a huge turnaround, wasn't there? Dude, for a while there...
The staircase. Ronald McDonald just dodged another bullet. And SpongeBob trying to lunge
for a while there, it looked like Ronald had it.
Oh my god, Ronald McDonald tried to dodge the first shot with a chair.
Wait, bro has like no health.
Stomach. And Ronald McDonald has to be crawling in pain right now.
Hang on real quick, this shit.
I told you, he's a really good technician. I said, what is this? SpongeBob, oh, just took another shot to the middle.
I'm glad this video is about what I would I'm glad it's time accurate. I was worried this was recent.
These two are the living hell out of each other with this.
I was worried this video came out in the last year. 2008 makes a lot of sense. Well, this is a Vine wrestle match. Is it giving you that vibe? It brings me back. Oh my god. See, unfortunately, it looks like I didn't have a good childhood, you know? The Sponge of Misery? This is so fucking stupid. Is it over? Oh my god, what a turnaround!
That was one hell of a match.
That was crazy, what a turnaround!
SpongeBob leaving now the arena.
Are you able to add your own win fanfare?
SpongeBob does not care what anyone thinks of him. He just beat the living hell out of our famous childhood clown from our fat cholesterol restaurant, McDonald's. Jesus.
Bruh. You know, they don't make YouTube videos like they used to. Only 277 subscribers! Anorexic Potato needs some love. That is, yeah, the commentary with the terrible mic really tops it off. You know, you really ain't doing it right unless your commentary on your PS2, at best, WWE game is, done via an Xbox Live mic. God, what a how, hang on. YouTube age. When did YouTube really pop off? So it seems like it was conceived in 2005. So I think that is peak early YouTube, because it took like a year or so for it to really start building up some shit posting momentum. 2017 and 28 is that's a good year for dumb shit like that. I think you need that guy's setup, Pahi. Hey, we're halfway there with the webcam mic, you know? I think we can do better, though. I think we could make it worse. Oh. Let's roll up, though. Let's see if I can't get this shit on the road. Change category to retro. Get rid of Yap from the title. We gotta trick people into thinking I'm gonna do anything other than talk the whole time playing the game. Dude, one of these days, that's the April 1st plan. I just go live and I play the game and I don't say anything. The sponge of misery. Yeah, they kinda went hard with the move names. Do you think, like, they pre-wrote all the names? They were, like, ready for this? They're like, today's my moment to shine and be mad funny. I'm gonna write down a bunch of their moves. I'm gonna pre-jack that shit and then play it out. Do you think they did multiple runs in a row to record the best one? They've been ready for this all their life. Was it uploaded on Christmas? God bless. Aww. Alright, let's see if we can't get this shit. Do. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can't get this shit to game capture. Please? That'd be really swell of you if you just happened to game capture out of the box. Oh, that's really large. I hope nobody just had a seizure. It's gonna flash blue and red again when the knife goes through. Forgive me. I had no say in this. Don't scare me. Huh! Hey KTZ, how you do? Huh! Hope you're sitting down, because you're gonna be standing up! Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ha. Sudden noises. Scary. No, I wouldn't do that to you. Ah! It's just fucking the whole stream. I'm just like, ooh. That's it. Strobe light era of gaming. Yeah, it fucking sucked. What up, honey? That's not even bad. That's not like, that is like at half the speed of what it eventually becomes. That becomes like half the speed. Yeah. Eventually it gets like, if you go to the Transformers games, I should hit start just to make it stop. Atlas game? Yeah. Yeah, Atlas was a fucking genius. They made the good shit, unironically. Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm sorry. Can I just, real quick, is this song Zexie's Force? Wait a second! Is this reused music? Hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. Wasn't this in a different NES game? No, shot. I'm closing the game. Hold on. Sorry, I need to open up the soundtrack of Zexy's Force. Sorry, just Zexy's. Hold the fucking phone. Wait, I thought... Wait a second. Atlas! Hold on. No, no. No. It's like when you're traveling. No. Can I get that song again, actually? Can I get the Friday the 13th music again? What is this from? Did Atlas reuse their music a lot? Bro, this is like... No. And then let me hear the Friday the 13th one again. Well, hang on. Do 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 do. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Am I losing my mind? Am I wrong? Let me hear it again. This is the Friday the 13th. Okay, and then... Huh. What? It's not this, but it is close. Maybe, yeah, right there. I don't think it's a coincidence that it's Atlas right here. Oh, Goonies could have been it. Let's hear it again. Let's hear the Friday the 13th one. I gotta know. Hang on, sorry. You guys don't get game. I'm on a wild goose chase. Friday 13th NES soundtrack. Maybe somebody in the comments knows. If I go... Here... Cabin theme. Cabin theme. Cabin theme. Friday 13th cabin theme. Maybe we can, maybe... You win for now. Heard about this version. Heard it was a lot harder too. NES cabin theme. This is my doorbell. Oh shit, got subs. What is... It sounds so familiar. When you walk in, I still hear this in NES spooky, underrated part of the chance. It's a real shame many never get to hear it due to how quickly the cabin sequence goes. And even if you are in there longer because of Jason, music will override it. Let's hear it. That part? Okay, yeah. Maybe it's just one of the musicians on deck. It's the sound font and like the way they're upping the keys and how they do like ominous music, and it's shared in a game like Zexy's. I think it's really funny that I immediately went, this sounds Zexy's as fuck, and it's a game that was partially developed by Atlas. This is one of my all-time favorite NES games, by the way. This game is fucking awesome and underrated. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. Yeah, it wouldn't be weird at all for them to reuse music. Yeah. Because, that was very common. One of the most common reuses of music I can think of, actually, is, one of my, favorite games for the NES also is Rygar. NES Rygar music. And this is something I noticed immediately. I love Rygar to death. Right? Let me see if I can't find the song I'm thinking of. No. Is it... There it is. Do you hear this music? I know this as the Rygar hint room music, right? Oh my god. Right? Let's this is the hint room music, yeah? It's the same thing! This blew my mind when I finally played Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I was like, wait, that's the Rygar music. Are we getting Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde today? I have beat it on stream. Funny enough, I think I even beat it on stream for Halloween 2 years ago, but I did not get the true ending. So I'm not above it. I'm not above it because I think Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is, you know, it falls under Friday the 13th. I think Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is a game to be fucking studied. And when I say a game to be studied, I mean, I've never seen a game that is ambitious with so many cool ideas, but teaches you fucking nothing. It teaches you nothing on how to play it at all. At all. And there's no reasonable way to figure it out. I think if you want to get into game design, like, this is not a joke, I'm dead ass serious. If you want to get into game design, it's not good enough to just play what's a good game. You should play a game that does everything wrong and understand why it does everything wrong, and like conceptualize what a game is trying to do and how it doesn't teach you those things. By that I mean play Dr. and Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's such a fascinating game if you understand it, and it's incoherent, unplayable, and unfun if you don't. Let me open Friday the 13th, finally. Sorry about that. I was like, wait, why do I know this? Duh. Yeah, there we go, this music. Copyright 1988 Paramount Pictures, Friday the 13th. Okay, Paramount, underlying source, copyright LJN Toys. Yeah. Not a single mention of Atlas. So, I don't remember who's good. I think the good, every character, if anybody knows this game, you either know it's the game the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed, died, said it's an ass slow to fuck, and then turned off, or you probably know it somewhat intimately. I'm somewhere in the middle. Your goal in this game, no matter what the game tries to tell you your goal is to kill Jason. And while doing that, you cannot see those kids on the bottom right? You cannot let that number go to 0. You'll have a Jason alarm, and you can push pause to figure out where Jason is going to kill children, and you have a timer, and you have to get there before the timer is up to save them. So it's a tug of war of your end state is losing all the counselors or all the children die. And the win state is kill Jason. You know where Jason is because the camp counselors and the children will alert you of their location when they're trying to kill them, when they're trying to kill your friends. So all of these different characters have different stats that influence their move speed, their attack damage, how many enemies they need to kill to make items spawn. I believe Mark and Chrissy are very good. All of them are built to have weaknesses and strengths, but in reality, I believe Mark is fuck busted minus having low power. He's fast as fuck in every single way. And Chrissy is just the strongest and everything else is meddling. I think those are the good ones. I think they basically have no real weaknesses. I wouldn't be surprised if Mark is the speedrun character. I don't know what the task picks, but I assume it's the same as the speedrun. I would assume it's Mark because he's faster. But maybe the extra damage is enough to make it worth getting a torch on Chrissy. I don't know enough about this game. This is mostly blind. Do I have anyone in the inner ring? No, it's the damage one because RNG manipulation? Alright, well. Chrissy sounds pretty, alright, let's play Mark. Use the torch to light the fireplaces. So, yeah, here we are. Oh god, gotta kill Zombo. And jump everywhere. I also, the other thing I know about this game is jump everywhere to, make items spawn. Okay, right now, you hear the beep beep. I can hit pause, and you see that flashing house? That flashing house is where someone's in danger. I could go in a house, and I believe when I go in a house, I can change what camp counselor I'm playing as. So I can pick someone who's closer to that house. I don't think I could pick Laura, who's at that house. Yeah, I'm not allowed to pick... Wait, am I? Was I just able to pick the person who's in danger? Oh, I am! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, cool. So, like... I could choose, like, yeah, where it's flashing is where the person is. So this person was in danger. I could run over there and try to help them, or I guess I can simply select them. And by selecting them, I can now go and find who's... oh, it's Jason! And now I could, like... And then you gotta beat him up. You gotta scare him away. You can throw rocks and... Oh my god, I took so much damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, cool, cool. You win for now! Alright, I guess, do we care about her? We can go back to what we were doing. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go outside. Oh god, no! Why? What the fuck, dude? Go away, bitch! Fuck this. I do what? You're gonna kill her, dude! Alright, never mind. Fuck that. You can run into him on the overfield. I don't know what the conditions are, but Jesus Christ! Leave me the fuck alone! Alright, Chrissy it is. So yeah, really you're just trying to power yourself up and fight Jason. There's a lot of cute little intricacies about the game. But the reality is, that's the real goal. And all the extra stuff helps you get there, like lighting the fireplaces. I gotta jump everywhere, I gotta remember to keep jumping. Oh, see? And there, look at that, I spawned a knife. And now I kill things faster. I think you can spawn keys and potions, too. Oh, key! So yeah, that key I can use to go into the cave. And if I go into the cave, I can fight Jason's mama. Uh-oh, who's in trouble? Children? Oh, in the inner area? Alright, so... Is anyone in the inner area? I don't think so. So there's houses on the lake, and you gotta paddle to them, like this. And there's, yeah, is it this house? Well, I guess this takes me to all of them, right? No? Oh god. Oh, Jesus! Okay, I did go to the right house. Bro. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Okay, god damn. You win for now. Oh my god. Jason Voorhees does not believe in varying up his attacks, and I don't believe in learning. Alright, the children are safe. I need health. I'm playing this game nice and chill and casually. Oh, that's good. I believe that potion reses you from death once. So I think time only passes if I go inside houses. The game takes place over 3 days, and Jason only gets stronger each day. So there is some merit in me not knowing entirely what I'm doing. So simply not progressing time. Oh, is there 2 of us here now? Okay, there is. Oh, the dead people are coming together. Alright, oh. George is in trouble. Oh, I have to use it in the house and it heals me? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, you're up, George, with your rock. Oh my god. Bruh. I gotta- Oh no, not George! That's okay. He was dead weight to us anyways. Hey Chrissy, how about, because you've got the key. Whoops. Take, no. Cure. Actually, if I remember correctly, can't I only... Wait. Huh. I think you could only heal allies? Does that make sense? You can only heal other people, not yourself. Yeah, exactly. So if I head on down here... that's Debbie. I don't think I can... Can I pass? Oh, I passed my weapon. Oh. You know what? But I can't pass... Wait, can I take? Oh, that... Interesting. Okay, how about we pass... I'm Debbie now. Cure? It's not working. Change. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm Debbie with a knife. Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna go outside. Oh my god, she's so slow! Okay. Wow, that was a lot of kills, too, to get the lighter. She does not seem good. Bro. Okay, well. I also think the invisible items have semi-fixed locations to jump at before, once you get enough kills. Which means if I already got the potion once, there's a decent chance I can't get a potion again in this area. So Chrissy having... Oh my god. Alright, who's in trouble? Who's... Ah, the water place again! Okay, I got locked into an endless set with Warwick Alawi Gamer. So I didn't get to say I 150% agree with you, Asumi-chan stuff, and I used to love watching created character wrestling leagues and wrestling games. Also, hey up, Hidachi, hope everyone's having a good one. Yo, hope you're doing good, Fly! Yeah, Asumi-chan is, peak smut, really. It's actually pretty good, but I'm a little worried about where it's going. I can't believe they're gonna tear down, this, oh my god, your jump is shit too. Oh my god, your row speed is shit too. Okay, I don't know what I can do about that besides take it. But yeah, it's gonna be so tragic if it goes in that direction. Too often, I feel like romance stories need to properly fit the set out narrative of the correct path of romance. You know what? Can I just recommend a manga for anyone who goes, why must first girl or logical girl win? I feel like that's a spoiler in and of itself. But my favorite manga, one of my all-time favorite manga I've read, is called The Boy Who Cried Wolf Tells Another Lie, I think it's called. And it's one of my favorite romance manga I've ever read. For reasons that... And it's a shame, too, because, like, I feel like by saying that, I'm like, inherently spoiling an idea of it. Like, there's... I wish that best girl wins was more common than first girl wins or nobody wins, because we must support the harem boat. Because knowing if that's true or not is inherently a spoiler, right? Knowing if I get that or not is asking how does it end, and I don't want that either. Woo! Woo! Do. Yeah, take my rocks. Uh-oh. Don't die, Debbie. Oh, okay, I can't do through 2 rocks. Okay, just more dead weight, honestly. Actually, I say more dead weight, but I think having more camp counselors is actually not a big deal. Dude, Mark is fast as fuck, boy! Alright. Oh, that place is still in trouble. Oh, God. That's not fair at all. Can we stop tormenting the boat? The Boy Who Cried Wolf Tells Another Lie. Yes, it's so good. It's peak. I highly recommend it. It's very cute and wholesome. Big good. Ooh, one of the children are dead because I was too slow. It's always rough when the twist of the story is what makes you want to recommend a story to someone. Yeah. Like, if I were to take, if for some odd reason, what? Shit, I can't even remember what the name of what came before Eromanga Sensei was. What did they write before that? Shit. Oiivae? If anyone doesn't want to hear Oiivae spoilers, plug your ears now. But a good example of the peak, I can't believe you're just following the narrative set forth to make no fucking sense ever, is Oiivae. In the sense of a lot of side character relationships that are even tried in the story make so much more sense, are so much better, and feel so much more genuine than the ending you get. And the ending you get with the sister feels... I don't know, I feel like it's like... I look at everything that came before that, and I'm like, what a real, wholesome, cute... relationship. Anyone else made more sense, and you throw it all away for the I don't know, man. I fucking hate it. Oiivae, yeah, Oiivae is trash. But yeah, Boy Who Cries Wolf Tells Another Lie is so good. It's one of my favorite romance manga. Report back in 2 weeks or 2 days, depending on how fast you read. It's pretty short, Maribel, and be like, yo, Pahi, I read it all and your tastes are shit and it sucked. Feel free to do that. I can't let Marky Boy take damage. This is my MVP now. Damn it, no, Mark, no. Bro, I can't believe that rock didn't hit. Bro, can you not chaka chaka hey me like a crazy motherfucker? Oh my god, thank god. You win. For now. Alright, so here's the plan. My plan is to go back to... Oh god, the sun's coming up. I hate that. Go back to the person who has the healing potion and marks my MVP. We're gonna suit him up, Buttercup. And if I remember correctly... We kind of want to go... Bro, can we not? Can we not with the zombies? I'm jumping over. I think this is where I left Chrissy. Yeah, so we will change, and Chrissy will cure. Oh, that's it! And we will pass, and we will change. Oh, hi, Mark. Wait, I'm playing as Chrissy. Wait, are we? No, we're not playing as Chrissy. Right? I'm playing as Chrissy. The UI confused me. We'll change. Okay, okay, I understand the UI now. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I need to find more manga with... I don't know, man. I feel like romance is tough sometimes. In the sense of it's like... I want to see something that feels more genuine rather than squee juvenile misunderstandings, on again, off again, tsundere. Like, I don't know, sometimes that shit can be fun. But like, find me something where the people going out seem like they're getting along. And are besties, you know? I'm going to the cave, though, to see if I can't beat Jason's mom. I don't know how much the mechanics and how much the game works you want me to mention, but I'm guessing you want to just play it out. Yeah, for the time being, I'm looking to just play it out. Have you read A Room for Two? I don't think so. I'm gonna open a tab of it, though. A Room for Two. Oh! I've wanted to. It stares at me every time. Every time I'm in the Yuri section of Nijiya. So, if I remember correctly, there are... Oh, yep, there are still doors I can go through, but they are invisible. Yep. What's in here? Oh god, it's the mama! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need to... Oh my god. Damn it. No! This run is dead. So, in the cave, there are like 3 locked doors, and I think only one of them has the mom. And she gives you like... I think she gives you something based off of what day you kill her. This is a pretty fucked run, by the way. I heavily recommend that one with basically no relation to the current conversation other than Yuri. Perfect, I might read it then, because I've looked at it and like, this, okay, the reason I opened it and immediately went, oh, I know this, is because I have seen this cover stare at me in the bookstore at least 3 times. And every single time, I'm like, that looks cute. maybe I'll buy it, and then I don't. But, I definitely super recognize the title. The front cover. Alright, Paul, you're up. Oh yeah, somebody was in trouble. Bro, leave the what? Dude, I hate this lake house RNG. Fall for the call next time. I do this thing. I feel bad because Nijiya is a good bookstore to support, but they're not cheap. So but they're actually like on the much pricier side. Bro, they're fucked. The children are dead, dude. I regret to inform you the children are dead. Dude, this dude's worthless. All the children die on 0 in that house. And I think the alarm ends. Right? Oh. Yeah, now there's 9. Now there's 9. I think they kill 5 children if you don't answer the call. Dude, okay, there really is only 2 good characters. The others, like, speed matters, man. Like, I have no clue how I could have gotten there on time. Really having your camp counselor stake out the zone is part of the, battle. You know, I think one of the things I could be doing that actually triggers events is finding the fireplaces and lighting them, because I believe inspecting them after doing that. Oh. What? Go into the cabin near the cave. Whoa. I believe some of these hints are hard checks for certain events to happen, but I can't. Paul's being attacked. Oh, he's pretty close to the cabin. Bro, this zombie amount. Well, we can't let Paul die. Oh, ooh! Wait! Yo, I got, what the fuck? That's a really good weapon. I think that's the axe? Or the machete? If it's the axe, I don't know why I have an axe already. If it's a machete, that makes sense. So Lara is being attacked? Machete? Okay, cool. That makes sense. There he is. Okay, well, she's dead. Alright, GG, I knew this run was sunk. Alright, where are you, Chrissy? Whoops, I didn't mean to go back in here. Bro, wherever the children are, they're fucked. If the children at the like, dude, if Jason attacks the children in the lake again, it's over. All 5 of them are dead. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. I guess Chrissy could run over there, but you know. Boop, boop. I should be jumping to try to spawn shit. Another weird obtuseness of this game. Oh, no! Right, that could happen. The concept that you have to weigh the risk of saving children in the game. Yeah, I think it's, I think there's, again, a lot of cool ideas about this game. There we go, that's what I actually wanted and why I was jumping. Yeah, I know you could overwrite your weapons. I vaguely knew that. But, I was hoping I would be able to just dodge it. If I was good. Bad news. Bro, why... are the children only in the lake house? Oh wow, I kept walking forever. Wait, I'm way past where I should be. Any fireplaces? No? Alright, let's go get Chrissy killed. Oh, it's the children. Right. We gotta go get Chrissy killed by going to the children. You know, the funniest part is, to my understanding, that timer resets if one of your camp counselors die, but you lose X number of children, like, at breakpoints. Like, so once it hits, say, 30 seconds, you lose a kid, 20 seconds, another kid, that sort of thing. But because it refreshes, to my understanding, there's a... We're gonna call it a bug, even though I feel like... Yeah, we're gonna call it a bug. Even though there should only be 5 children per location, you can actually have more than 5 children die at one campsite. Like right now, I get here, and there's only 2 left. If this camp counselor dies, the timer will refresh, and because it kills off an X number per amount of time, I could now have 8 children die in this 5-child cabin due to a bug. If that makes sense. This game's cool in such a silly way. Uh-oh. Do Chrissy MVP though? Or am I finally like learning the game? No, Chrissy, no! Alright, Paul. Just let the children fucking die. Pahi fuck them kids channel. They can fend for themselves. Ooh, a potion. Oh, another one? Sure. You're all alone, Paul. Oh, how did I go? Okay, I actually wasn't paying attention to the direction the world wrapped. So many zombos, dude. That one's gonna hit me. Knife, sure, don't give a fuck, see ya. Yep, and now there's 2 children left. Yep, so like 8 total children died by me neglecting that area. Maybe the children are only in the center area. And by that, I should always leave a keep cap. Either I'm unlucky and that was weird variance, or the children are kept in the center of the map. And, I should always have a camp counselor near that area to fend off Jason. I'm gonna... So, the cabin near the cave. We'll try to check up on that hint. It's the Quantum Kids! Alright. Nothing. 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 So maybe they didn't mean this cabin near the cave, but the other cabin near the cave. Yeah, if Jason attacks, and it's at the lake, this is over. Basically, this is a bricked run. and we're just playing it out. I don't think you're fully exploring the cabin. Possible. Possible. You know what did a better job of this sort of view? Fester's Quest. I said it. Yeah, because I'm going to each area and rotating. I didn't move into each one. Yeah, because I'm rotating the camera to make sure I check each area, quote-unquote. I do acknowledge that, but it's possible I didn't rotate just right. Up, up, up. Oh, hey, we'll try this one. Oh. We're fucked. No! Wait, oh wait, I've got 1 billion reses. Oh wow, I get to keep them? That's how that works? Bro, the candle. Hitting the candle. I didn't know they stacked. Bro, she's so thick. Oh, hey! Whoa, whoa, wait, no, 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 no. Take. Bro, it's the machete. To my understanding, if I already had a machete, it would have given me the next in line. You know? Wait, that means I'm still on day 1, because I think you get unique items on day 2 and 3. I'm pretty sure you get unique children! Fuck this game, dude. It's over. It's over. I can't get there. They're all gonna die. Not only that, but there's only 2 left. So I think they're all dead on second 30. Or 20? Let's find out. Let's find out when the children die. I think a child dies at 40 seconds left and 30 seconds left. But it might be 30 and 20. I'm surprised I remember this much about the game, or know this much, even if I'm wrong. There was 2 kids left, right? So, and I don't know if it just game overs, but 30, okay. Is it just, hold on. 1 kid left. 1 kid left. 20, oh, and it did a weird flip thing. It went apeshit. Oh, maybe I can't game over on, maybe I can't game over on maybe it actually has to get to 0 for it to count. And it did a weird thing because it was like, but if less than X number of kids, keep counting. And game over. Jason wiped out the kids. Game over. Yo, this game is sick. I'm not even kidding. Alright, let's try again. New run. It seems like all the kids are kept at the center of the lake. So Laura and Chrissy's job is to protect them. I'm gonna suit up Chrissy right now. Let's run around and get her ready. Oh my fucking, what? Are those kids? The kids over there? So it was just variants. I'm getting fucked in HD. Elliot, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Bro. Alright, well, good thing I started with this. Knife, beautiful. Nah, it's counselor? Oh, weird. Oh, it's a counselor getting attacked? Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. You're right, you're right. I think I need to... Oh, it's George. Ah, and George took a little bit of damage because I hit the 30-second mark. Hey, Jason, fuck off. Oh, if I do it quick, I can get 2 rocks. Okay, cool. You win for now. Alright, can we, go back to Chrissy Justice, though? Actually, I think you're fine the way you are. I got a knife, which should help with... I would like a potion, though. What if I just parked her ass there? I wonder if that would work. For science. I actually don't know how this functions. If I park her ass right here with the children... For a retro game, this actually looks kind of good. This game is... Oh, I can't change. I can't open the menu. They just don't let me do that. Ah. Yeah, this game gets a lot of flack. It is treated as, like, an NES Kusoge. I just don't agree. I think this game is super creative. I think it has a lot of cool ideas. It's just, they could have executed on it better, I guess. They could have explained their game a little better. I don't know. It's tough for an NES game to be creative and have a lot of ideas and convey them all in a minimal amount of time. I think it's quite a neat game once you get the hang of it. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, where are you, Jason? Where are you, Buttercup? Are you not? Oh! I didn't get an early hit, so... Okay, dodging them's pretty easy early on. You win for now. Alright, so you're... Okay, where are you? Chrissy's on deck, and Laura's on deck to go to the cabin at any time. We're gonna have Mark do some adventuring. Mark's our guy. Mark's our guy and Chrissy's our gal. Mark for the exploration. Ooh, a key! Now I just need a knife, and I'll go try and kill, Ooh, should I go try to kill... Mama? Knife, that's big. It would get me to hatchet, currently. I love the nostalgic feeling of the effects of these graphics. That could be, yeah, the, I think this game came out in 1988, 89. It's an old one for sure. It do got good vibes. The music, the desire to make a 3D game because it would be so cool, and yet it fucking looks like this. It's really neat. I think this game doesn't get enough credit for its creative ideas and its solid visuals and game feel. It actually, like, feels... It moves well, too. You can walk forward there, the weird... Oh, like, yeah, I am moving forward here. Like that, you mean? Oh, like that. Oh! Oh, what a weird game. Yeah, whoops. Hey, good call, good call. Take. Well, we got a fireplace fired. Well, I can't do anything with it. I see, because when I turned, it gave me, it tricked me. I got an illusion. Blink check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's like some sort of goofy illusion going on where I was like, what the heck? Alright, I got the key, I got a knife. Do I go day 1? to Jason's mama. I think I jump around and try for a machete now that I lit up area. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what lighting stuff triggers, but that's okay. We're kind of just going in blind. I think this is just a simple cavern, right? Which means it's a small one. Maybe it's the big ones that have fireplaces? Like here? Yeah, I go in, and when I turn... Yeah, maybe it's the big ones. I'm not sure why I'm lighting these. But I think it'll be cool to pretend... Uh-oh, sneezy. Yes! Like I know what I'm doing. Oh, note! I saw a note! And it was when I was facing this way. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Take. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Maybe I have Chrissy do that. Maybe I have Chrissy do that. Wait, can I not change here? Can I not open the menu here? Is this not a valid target? Alright, is it the children? Yeah, it's the fucking children. Oh, I took the wrong direction. That's fine. Small cabin, change. Laura isn't weaponed up. But Chrissy is, you know, fuck you. Laura, I hate to put it this way, you're kinda disposable. Oh, you feel alright, actually. Bro. Okay, well, we got the fire. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright, we're gonna lose a couple kids here. Ooh, was that not it? For people who also complain... Oh, do I even bother at this point? Yeah, fuck it. This looks like a grind for Laura for next time. We just let the 5 kids die. Yeah, she seems good enough to be a decent defender. Her speed is good. Her jump height isn't great. Yeah. We'll let them die, unfortunately. Bro. I think any sort of zombie kill requirement I've met. And it's just that I can't get weapons to spawn in here. Oh god, why?! Leave me the why?! No, what the fuck? Come on, dude! That sucks. I'm assuming that's not true RNG and that there's maybe a reason he was in there. But it's like, as far as my brain is concerned, pseudo RNG. But like, god damn it. Getting caught out like that sure sucks. Black Lung is not good. You did say she was disposable. She is, but like... that doesn't mean I want to give her up for free, you know? Ooh, no. Take. Go into the cabin near the cave. Got it. Let's, I guess do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so there's a path to the lake. Damn, another knife. Alright, you're up, Chrissy. It's your time to shine. damn it. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Where are you? Hello? Oh, I'm stupid. I just assumed it was the children. I don't know why I just went, it's the children, it's not, it's a camp counselor. Well, that sucks, because they're just gonna lose health for free. Because I went the wrong way. Who's being attacked? Debbie? No. Oh, Paul. Typical Paul behavior. Do. Is it Paul? Yeah, there he is. Cool. Ain't doing shit for damage, but that's why we need to sauce ourselves up. I think it was Mark who was working on the sauce. Do we have... Let's get Mark going back to... We need to check a lake near the cabin, yeah? I mean, check the lake near the cabin, sorry. A cabin. A cabin. Bro. Bro, when movement matters, get out of here. We gotta check a cabin near the cave, is what the next one was. Ah. Oh, that's good. I will take all of the potions. Am I going the right way? I am not. I guess we're going the long way now. Hello, knife. Alright, who's being attacked? The children? Alright, you're up, Chrissy. One potion holding, knife wielding Chrissy. Ah, heck. Aw, dang. Oh, okay, well, that sucks. I guess I'll just take that for free, because I have no choice. Thank you, no problem. Where is he? Where's that buster? Damn, that's not great. Alright, we need to get out of the water now because I have no choice. Thank God, okay. I just need to slow down and I could hit the bird generally. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Wait, did I light this one though? Real quick. This is an aside. Did I light it already? Yes, I have. Good. I'm definitely being a wily bitch. Yeah, I feel like I've exhausted most of the items in the inner ring. Bro, the time it takes for me to run back and pick the next character is rough. That's fine. That's fine. Who is it? George? Is it George being attacked? Is it dumb bitch George again? You got this, George. You can handle yourself. Ah, you did the 2. Okay, cool. Get out of here. You win! For now! For fuck's sake. Okay, Mark, please. Oh! Beautiful. I need to be careful about jumping now. But I still want potions. Knife, fuck that shit, get that shit out of here. Who now? If I got the direction correct, yeah, you go in there. And, who are we having defend themselves? George again. George, you just, hey, look, George. You need to, like, fucking get your shit together. Thank you. Oh, George and Debbie are here. Wait. What? What's going on? Jason, Debbie, George. A lot of health bars on this screen. We're whittling down Jason with rocks, which is funny. Because he runs away after X number of hits rather than damage, so it's pretty fucking hard to do just a rock-only run. I don't know if it's impossible, but it is unreasonable. Alright. Okay, how about it? Let's go carry Mark! Damn it. Okay. We got... Hello? Take an axe. That's big. Oh my god, it's slow. But it should be, like, more damage. Allegedly. I think with the number of potions we have, we may not have to worry about jumping anymore on Mark. I think we can start suiting up our next character. Okay, so here's a cabin near the water. Can I, like, hang on real quick. Pass, cure, take, nothing. Got it. Show us your pearly whites. Is that a teeth joke or an underwear joke? My pearly what's the vampire part of this? How does this work? Is it because is this like because vampires are pearly white? I'm not actually sure where the vampirism in this comes in. You know? Alright, George is here. The gang's all in this house, man. It's a I'm not a human reference. Oh, pearly whites refers to teeth. I see. Oh, because of fangs, right? Sorry, that should have been more obvious, but it wasn't to me. Yep, the children are being attacked. Because I'd have fangs. Alright, Chrissy. Don't fail me. Actually, Chrissy, you're in a bad position. Like, you have one potion, and you're really one of the sole defenders of the children of the lake. So we need to get the other girl. Oh, that sucks, but I still have a tick of health left. I wonder if I should have just let the children go. Thank God. Bro, hello? Where's the cabin? Where's this? Did I just go the wrong way? Did I do a leisurely scroll around the whole fucking lake? I sure did, by not going the right way. Damn. Fuck it, we're still going. Even though I'm literally creating an opportunity for Jason to kill 9 kids instead of 4. Even though I may have just thrown my run doing this. Oh god, he did the double again. Alright, I think a lot of kids are gonna die tonight. We're gonna train up Debbie as the new defender of that area. That means we need to find a knife. Okay, so the game won't end unless I let the timer get to 0. With sub 5 children left. To my understanding. So I just let them die. I think I let them die and the game will end. I'll have 1 kid left. A key, you finding a key sucks. What are you gonna be for Halloween? I haven't dressed up or gone to a Halloween party in like 10 years. I'm gonna be a witch. Oh, knife. I think witch is peak looks. Is this actually a place I can stop at? No, it's just the forest. Bro, I can't even stop anywhere. I can't jump over zombies. I'm fucked. My friend is getting maimed. Okay, I think I made it before they could take damage. Hello? Fucking Mike Tyson looking ass. Damn. Got him. Okay, Paul's in this area too. And Paul— oh my god, for fuck's sake! Get out of here! Fucking crazy bitch! Let's spawn infinite lighters. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any more knives to spawn in this region. I think that's how it works. Kids? Not kids. Perfect. I think it's actually Debbie that's being attacked. That's fine. She has a knife, so I might be able to get better damage. I say as I immediately take... What if I tank it? Jesus Christ, that wasn't the play. I think this is coming down to getting a defense squad. Just getting what feeble life I have left. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice I took damage. Is it the children? No, it's a person. Getting what feeble life I have left. Oh, are you shitting my nuts? You get a machete? Really? 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 Oh, God. Surely a Nobita cosplay was a skeb by now. I think the only, I've gotten very few cosplay skebs, and when I do, it's generally specific. So, like, yeah, you'd say by now, but really I've only done, like, 2 to 3 cosplay skebs ever. I've done Alistair Aegis, and Reimu come to mind. I have a general witch costume, a Halloween costume. I actually like it a lot. Like, a lot, dare I say. It's, like, really, really good. It mixes... Let me see if I can't find it. I think it's a amazing blend of, like, Seifuku energy, but, like, with witch aesthetics. Trying to find it real quick here. Yeah, I really like a witch outfit that was designed for me. This is the closest you get. It's, like, fantastic. And that's Count Jacula! Do you see our little boy? Look at our little boy! It's great. It's really good. A Nobita scab would be pretty good, though. I really like Nobita, but I don't, like, adore it to the degree where it's, like, #1 on my cosplay list. But I like it. You didn't mention the ghost? Who? Where? The ghosts don't exist! Lamau the spelling, what did I miss? Alright, Mark. It's your time to shine. How did it take that long for George to die? I just kind of clutched up on George somehow. I don't know how I clutched up, but I did. Okay, I already lit this one. Did I light all the ones in the ring? Oh, yes! It was so worth jumping! Yo, I'm juiced out of my gourd, yo. Uh-oh. I really gotta be careful about jumping. Isn't this the house? No, I'm going in a weird circle. Damn it. Have I lit this? What up, Sultron? Hope you're doing well. I've been silking it for over 60 hours. Hey, hope you've been having fun. That means you're having fun with the game. Nothing wrong with that. Take. There's a machete hidden somewhere in the cave. Yeah, okay. Don't tell that to the axe wielder. It would imply that Jackie is the master of heroes, defeating villains. Counting? Ooh, counting. That could be it. Alright, children are being attacked. I think my quickest route to a house is... Damn it. Oh, there goes a potion. Good thing Mark is fast as fuck, boy. Alright, Paul... Does Debbie have a potion? Debbie does not have a potion. How about you, Paul? You've got a rock. Alright, we're gonna chance it. Oh my god, you're slow! And you do not park the boat fast. Thank god. Oh, thank god! Oh, she controls so bad. Thank you. Anytime. Do-do-do, no. Do-do-do, no. Do-do-do. Mike, I dodged! I fucked up the controls. I just pushed it wrong. I just did an oopsie. Alright. Paul, please. Paul, I'm begging you. Get a knife right now. Right now. Right here, right now. Right now. Right now. I don't know how Paul has been alive this whole time. Bro. It's cooked, I'm afraid. I think it's the other way I gotta go. Are you shitting my nuts? Alright, we're gonna do a flawless run. Flawless run. Paul being still alive is crazy. Watch him. Watch his drive. Come on, boyo. Oh, I just realized what's going on. I think at a certain point, Jason will stop running from you. And I think I've hit that point. Yeah, I think he's hit final stand mode. Alright, Mark. Don't worry, we refresh the timer and Mark is fast as fuck. It's your time to shine! Let's go get his ass! Okay, the fact that I might actually just kill him night one. Oh, you motherfucker! What are you still going? Is possible. The axe is not bad. And I have 2 juicies. And all of my friends are dead. Alright, let's see it. Do-do-do-do. This is it. This is the final stand. We could get an early win. Because the game mechanics are dumb. We might actually, because it's an early day, so he's not strong, but game says if all camp counselors but one is dead, they will fight you to the death. I believe is a thing. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the speed run. Get Torch into kill all the camp counselors to force a fight. I'm not sure though, I've never watched it. We might cook his ass! turns out being good at games is a good feature to have. Oh, you can get one on the retreat. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Oh no. Oh, come on. Let's go! Eat shit and die! Watch out, Jason's still alive and stronger than before. Congrats on clearing the first day! Let's go! Oh no. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't know that detail. Oh, I didn't know that detail. What a good... Okay, I'm sitting here talking about the mechanics I do know. Wow, I'm glad I didn't know that one. Oh, this game is fire. How do people dislike this game? Oh, this is sick as fuck. Dude, this game is cool. I didn't know that. Oh, this is good. Okay, perfect. I was worried it was gonna be like, well, we killed them. What do we do now? Oh, fantastic. Oh, do the items respawn? Maybe they respawn on like... And there's one kid left! Oh, I'm fucked! I'm fucked right so, man. Damn. That's great. This is fantastic. Yeah, I think this game suffers more from it being a movie game than it gains. Yeah, I mean, it does a lot of, it's full of cool ideas. Are they good? Are they bad? I don't feel like... They're interesting. They're interesting to wrap your brain around. I'm gonna die in this forest. No, I'm sorry. The last kid's gonna die while I'm stuck in this forest. And like, all things considered, it plays pretty well. People who can play... Okay, like, the first thing, it's like her rock arches over their head. That's great, but but have you ever jumped in Mario 1? Her no air acceleration. Like, come on, everything has a... Is that the hill we're gonna die on? Rock go overhead? Upgrade your knife, scrub. No. Oh, and we're fucked. If we can't find our way out of here. Oh, we're out! Oh boy, let's go kill Jason. Wait, we could just last stand him over and over. As long as I could learn his patterns. This is a far-fetched plan. You're a bitch. I went the wrong way. I swear to God, Jason just being like, hi, I'm gonna take a chunk of your health is horse shit. Alright, Jason. This is gonna be so long. The idea of one, like, super boss you need to deal with is really cool, too. Damn. Oh my God, he's going crazy! I'm dead. No, I'm not. Pahi never dies. That other attack he does is rough. That was dumb of me. Oh, did he combo me? Well, I'm fucked. I did the double dodge just in case. Well, well, well. Alright, this game is fucking sick, dude. Back in the 80s, nobody knew. You just had to try them. Yeah. Oh, what a cool... What a cool fucking game, dude. Alright. It seems like everybody heals if they survive the night, so there is merit in tagging people out. And it seems like the items might respawn. Oh, are there is where people start random? Real talk, I'm not... Oh, Chrissy's all the way over there. Okay, real talk, do people spam the reset button on the NES until they get the seed they want? Or maybe they, like, push start at the right time, like that sort of thing, for RNG manipulation? Yes, of course they do. Once I saw Chrissy all the way over here, and I was like, wait, she was in the inner circle before. I was like, okay, wait, hold on. Alright, Debbie, you're up. That's so funny. The speedrun has Torch like the beginning, then just spams Torch on Jason in Overworld. In Overworld? That's really funny. That makes sense, though. Alright, let's get rid of Jason early here. Oh my god, I'm bad. Okay, so my personal goal on this casual run... Bro. Is to arm people early and often. In fact, I don't think I want to... Oh, you're a bitch! Why? Go away! Yeah, we're gonna play this smart, yet real. Honestly, it's gonna be pretty casual in the sense of I'm here trying to get my lighter. And are you serious? Okay, now that and a key. Okay, sure, you can have the key. You know what? If that way is the forest path, we'll just run our ass all the way to there. Knife, and the person shouldn't take any damage, right? Oh, this is the... Damn it, wait, no, this is not the right way, is it? Wait, this is the... Hang on. Well, now that we're here. I'm getting a little mixed up on the overworld map. We'll light this while we're here. Oh, fucking note. Take. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Got it. I'll have to keep going. Damn it, I didn't make it in time to not prevent health loss. Do I use Laura anyways because she has the knife? Maybe we do. In theory, we shouldn't be... We shouldn't be taking much damage if we're just good about day one. The fact that I need to do down and then there we go. You win for now. Alright, so Laura's got the knife, Chrissy doesn't, and Chrissy has health. It is now your turn to venture out. Bro. Okay, Chrissy's got the lighter. I'm gonna try to get everyone up to knife. Alright, who's in trouble? Someone in the center area. Alright, let's burn this while we're here. Let's just juggle our problems. And use what knowledge we do have. Any note? No note this time. Alright, let's head as far down this path. Good thing you move fast as fuck. In fact, you move fast enough that... Let's get a couple more kills before we change. Who's being attacked here? It's Paul. Of course, it's always Paul. Jason looks good in the purple, though, huh? Fashionable. I love the NES palette and the number of colors at a time limitation. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we can attempt to arm Paul. Oh, right. I think he's just gonna always be nearby. Like he just left the area we were at. I wonder if Jason has like a literal location that can be semi-predicted. Probably. Because this is a constant trend of walk outside and to get hit. Where at? You know what? Have we burnt this one down? Yeah, he's, a cursor on the map. Whoa. They should have made Jason a cute moi moi. Yeah, we need to make a game like this. We need, you know what would be cool? I want a modern take on this idea of a game. You're like, there's like a, singular boss running around and fucking shit up. And there's like a general area you need to protect, and you need to, gear everyone up. And, the main villain who just shows up is like, da 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 da, is like a 4-foot witch girl who's actually a 500-year-old Eldritch Lord who flies in. It's like boo doo doo, and then like Master Sparks you. And your goal is to like, you know, divide while weak, come together, build up power, become strong. You know, typical shit. Yeah, can we just, make every single game genre, but with, a giant, dumb, cute moi blob as, like, the antagonist and protagonist? We can do this. I can do this. What am I saying? I can do this. Alright, I'd like Laura to... Does Laura have a buddy? Do we have a buddy system for Laura? On her... Paul should have been the buddy. UFO 50 has one of those games. Yeah, it does! What's the first game in this set called? I can't remember the name of it. Pahi, my friend, let me ask you something. Why do you like myself? Oh, Kiwi, let me ask you something. Why do you, define your taste by a rainbow and an angry person on the internet? Riddle me that. This game is fire. Unironically, unabashedly, this game is sick as fuck. I don't care what anyone says. I swear, every single time I play an early, AVGN game, we'll call it, or LJN game, it's always one person who's just like, this game sucks. And I'm like, no, this game's great. Some of them suck ass, don't get me wrong. Because I've played this game on multiple occasions. Oh, so you would know that this game is sick. You would know that this game is fire as hell. Thank goodness, we have a connoisseur in the chat. I knew you'd see it my way, Kiwi. I knew you'd have played it and known that it's a good game. Oh, it's the children who are being attacked. Alright, Mark, you're up. I know you're not equipped for this, but fuck it, you're Mark, you know? We're gonna lose a child in the exchange. Damn it. We're gonna lose 2 even at the rate this is going. Ooh, but we get a knife out of the deal. We're gonna lose- oh, what? And I also know you're not serious. No, I'm- Okay, this is actually one of the problems with memeing too hard. This is one of the problems with being loud and sarcastic. I genuinely like this game. Honest to God. And this is where I start going, no, I'm fucking serious. And then it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I think this game is pretty cool. Poe's Law strikes again. The boy who cries wolf, am I right? No, I love this game. The boy who cried memes tells another meme. Truly the most tragic of romances. The streamer who cried interesting says it's interesting again. The streamer who cried interesting says it's charming again. Even. No, I like this game. That's the thing. See, I think, you know what? No, I think this is a coping mechanism for not being able to handle somebody liking a generally perceived bad game. It's like, no one could like this game. Therefore, because Pahi's a sarcastic person, when I agree with them, they're serious. But when I agree with them, they're joking. But when I don't, you know, it has potential to give it that much, but it's poorly executed in a lot of places. I'm gonna say something crazy. The more I play this right now, the more I'm like, I'm not even sure. I think its biggest mistake, the thing it is the biggest, its biggest misstep was not, conveying an objective properly. Conveying mechanics and the objective. I think everything else is, like, fine to good for an NES game. Mechanically, in terms of how it feels and plays and goes, jumping in circle, like jumping for your items and going into caves and lighting fireplaces, like at the end of the day in Mario, you're jumping on Goomba. We're just pushing buttons. It's how good does the feedback feel? And running around, being given tasks, movement and fighting all feel good. It's just coming to a point of understanding. But once you understand it, like, what's left? The map's a little obtuse, hit the pause button and it's quick. That and the map is broken. I mean, you can only go two directions, right? You could watch. I'm gonna show you a cool trick, right? You go outside, and then very quickly you get a checkpoint. You go this way, and you go, okay, if I leave the house and I go right out of the house, I should hit the road. Let's see if that holds true. It might not. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it went the other way. But that's fine. Now I know, and I can go the other way until it's done. It's a problem. It's a problem, but like, I don't know if that's a hill. I just don't know if that's a hill I'd die on. I just don't think it's a hill I would die on personally. I think it's a problem, but I don't know. I'm not like, I can't convince myself that, like, the map goofiness equals it is one of the top 10 worst NES games ever made, you know? Which is what people treat this as. I don't know, the more I play it, the more I'm like, this is actually sick. One thing I never figured out is what at all lighting the fireplaces do. This is why I think it's a conveyance problem, is I believe it makes better items spawn and events trigger, but in reality, like, I think if the game started off with, like, light fireplaces to get hints, accumulate power, and eventually you may be able to defeat Jason, if it just said those two sentences more, I think we'd be talking about this game completely differently. but because lighting the fireplaces doesn't do anything clear, and it makes you think it's the game objective, and you light all the fireplaces, and then you go, okay, now what? It misteaches you how to play the game. The conveyance of information, I think, is this game's biggest crime. And don't get me wrong, growing up with it, I understand why people don't like this game. How the fuck you play it, you run around, you hit stuff, I don't know what's going on, I die. I try again, I run around, I try lighting stuff, beep, beep, where, what, going the wrong way, I die. I get it. I get it. And don't get me wrong, I think a lack of conveying information is a big deal. I would go so far as to say this game does deserve its reputation, and you cannot expect, like, this is like the, oh, you have to watch 20 episodes before it gets good thing. You can't expect me to tell someone, oh, just figure it out. Look up a guide online and it gets good. I agree with that. I think the things about it are deal breakers from the era it's from. But I find it strange. I'm convinced that, and it's okay if you don't like it, and it's okay if anybody doesn't like it, right? I don't give a shit if somebody dislikes it or likes it. But I feel like a lot of the people who hate this game either haven't played it in 30 years or haven't played it at all and watched a video documentary on it. I'm convinced that is 95% of the people who hate the game, and the other 5%, they're you're allowed to hate the game, right? You're allowed to say it sucks. That's fine, you know? That's chill. You're allowed to do that. I don't think that's a problem. How many pages of notes does the manual have? Hold on. But I think this game is a victim of negative youth feelings, confusion, and that's about it, right? I think those are the biggest, and those are big deals. Yeah, like this would not have been a good purchase the year it came out. We didn't have the luxury of guides and the internets and all that different shit. And those are serious problems. And I think when considering a game good or bad, there's a lot of ways to measure it, right? I think it's even fair to measure a game towards, because it is a product being sold, its retail value to the player. I don't mean value as in cost, but do you get value out of the game buying it when it was new? When it was a product? And I think to that, the answer is not really. It's too confusing, it's too obtuse, it's too annoying. But yeah. I loved this game when it came out. It took my brother, my cousins, and I months to figure it out. Yeah, I think my favorite, I don't know, it's funny too. It's funny pointing at AVGN and making fun of him because of what he has done culturally to the retro gaming space and the perception of it, but I like AVGN, at least old AVGN. I really do. But like, if I go down the list of, I don't know. I think he's funny, and I think he, like, what he points out is usually like a real gripe a new player would have, or you know, somebody who's just like dabbling in it. I think it's a good perspective, but a lot of the shit he talks about I like. Like, let me go down the list. Castlevania 2. Okay, this game is fucking a grind fest and obtuse. If we want to talk about obtuse, stupid games, I think Castlevania 2 is worse than Friday the 13th. Personally. He did use a script based on his old experiences. Yeah! And I think hearkening to that nostalgia is, I don't know, it's cool. It's I mean, I could, yeah. I don't know. Sorry if it sounds like I'm double thinking this, but I just want to make it clear. I do think it's fine to like and dislike what you like and dislike. I think that's totally valid. I just get a vibe from the general discourse of a lot of games. I'm not saying anyone particular. I'm not saying you, Kiwi. But I always get the vibe that a lot of people are YouTube scholars who watched a game, went, this game's poopy ass, went, ha ha ha, the game does look poopy ass, and then they go around and tell everybody the game's poopy ass, and then they just never play it. Which is fine, you don't, like, life is short, you don't have to play it, but it's, there's a lot of, you like this game that happens that I'm like, I'm not sure if it's genuine from your personal experience, or people don't like this game. You like this game, Pahi? And I'm never sure. I'm never 100% sure. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, this is a game I find delightful and fascinating. But if somebody said I find it boring and irritating, this is one I wouldn't defend. I would say, again, if you are trying to learn how to make games, you should play this to understand what it means to convey nothing. A Castlevania 2, this is too obtuse for me. This shit is, like, more stupid to me than the game I'm currently playing. Karate Kid is just a product of its time, man. Like, this shit came out in 1987. It's fine for when it came out. I haven't played Who Frames Roger Rabbit. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is unironically one of my all-time favorite NES games. Back to the Future 1 kind of fucking sucks. You know, like, it's all over the place. Yo, Gigaboots! Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Hasaneko, Math, Just Sag. Hope you all doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I didn't catch what you guys were up to today. Is today the day you were playing the, like, 50 out of 100 IGN game? The gray Xbox 360 game? Didn't quite catch if that was today or yesterday. Anyways, hope you guys had a good one. We're playing, some Friday the 13th. I'm kind of going on a tangent right now. You came in the middle of, me going off about something, but maybe the people coming in will find it interesting. I play a lot of, anybody coming in? Hi, I'm Pahi. I play a lot of weird retro stuff. A lot of kusoge. I yap a yacht, and I feign that I'm a variety streamer when that's a cap. I really only do two things nowadays: backwoods anime, doujin games, and retro stuff. But yeah, I was pulling up a episode list of AVGN because someone mentioned, and I'm not trying to. Sorry if it feels like I'm targeting you, Kiwi. I just think it's a good jumping off point for the conversation. How I feel like there is a lot of... I play a lot of games, we'll say AVGN played, for example. And I like AVGN, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there is a shocking amount of YouTube PhD journalists who are like, I can't believe you like this game, Pahi. And I have to evaluate if they mean it because they don't like the game, or they don't like the game because they watched a YouTube video, and and everybody hates the LJN AVGN circle of games, right? I understand you don't like the game, Kiwi. I just think it's now, I'm using you as a discussion jumping off point. I hope you don't feel targeted or anything like that. I think it's just interesting to talk about. And then I, like, pulled up and I was like, well, what do I think about all the, AVGN games? You know, and I was going down and being like, I think Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is fascinating. I think Karate Kid is fine and a product of its time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is unironically one of my favorite NES games. Back to the Future sucks. I'm not a big fan of it. Top Gun, I just don't like it. I think it's interesting, but I don't think it's very fun. Landing the plane isn't that hard, but that's because I play inverted. I play inverted. Back to the Future does suck. I am going to say something that is a hot take. When I was a kid, one of my favorite games was easily Back to the Future 2 and 3. And I went back and played it like 2 or 3 months ago. I did a little event called Kusome, where I only played Kusoge in May. And I played all of Back to the Future 2 and 3 to completion. That game's more whack than I thought it was. I still like it. I think LJN has a habit of licensing games that have really, really, really big ideas that are really cool. with a budget of $5 and poor execution. That's to say, I just found out about the multiple nights about Friday the 13th, and I popped off going, this game is awesome. This game is incredible. This game is fantastic. And it was like, geez, Pahi, you crazy. And I'm like, no, I love this shit. What do you think of Jaws? I haven't really played it. That's the one where you're like in the water and you're just like throwing spears at Jaws, right? I haven't played it. I don't have a real opinion. I will say it looks boring. It looks kind of boring, but maybe, I don't know, I haven't played this one. Yeah, it looks too basic for me. It looks kind of like just if I wanted to kick back and mind rot. But I don't know, I haven't played this one, to be honest. I haven't played this one. Yeah. Anyways, I appreciate the follows, guys. Crimson, Oblivion, Jade. Yeah, we're playing some NES horror games tonight. My goal, we'll see if I get to it, is I wanted to beat Friday the 13th. This is going to be harder than I thought now that I've found out how it works. I thought I knew a lot about this game. I've never beaten it in the past. I know exactly not enough to realize I'm going to be here for a bit, I think. But I was thinking down the line, if I wanted to play more games, we might do like Ghoul School or Dr. Chaos. I really want to play Monster Party again, but I streamed that last Halloween. I played Jaws, but also could never get the ending boat stab mechanic to work. Right, they have like a silly thing in the end, right? Why do I know this? I haven't played this. Maybe this is a game I'm an armchair YouTube video documentary expert on, because I feel like I know most of the things about this game, most of the beats. But I don't really I don't think I've played it. There are a few games AVGN did that everyone agrees are atrocious. Not everyone! Hey look, I'm just saying Ancient Roman is the best game ever made. Otherwise, we respect each other's opinions. Yeah, exactly. For the record, I don't care at all if someone hates a game I like or likes a game I hate. I'm a firm believer that no game is made for everyone, and a game made for everyone is a boring game. Yeah, why would I care if somebody, your life is short. Play the games you like, be happy, and then die in 50 years, you know what I mean? So if I go loud and off, I just want to make sure it's not personal to anyone, you know? I don't care, like, yeah, but there's a lot of games on this I like. There's a lot, I'm scrolling through the AVGN list. I love Fester's Quest. Let me go back up a bit. Let me go back up a little bit. Double Dragon 3 is amusing. I wish it wasn't so bullshit about its going back mechanics. Like, I don't know, no continues is a, relic I'm not too fond of, but I also put up with. I, like, never do save states. And I just think it's an anti-fun mechanic, but outside of that, Double Dragon 3 is fine. It's just, it got that old school baked in hard. Teenage Mutant, you know, this is his movie review, right? Although, him mentioning this being on here makes me think it's a good time to be like, I actually like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 more than the arcade beat-em-up ports. I find beat-em-ups, like, personally. But the first game is, like, fascinating. Ghostbusters is interesting, but not that... It's interesting, but not that fun, I think. I think, like, Friday the 13th is interesting and fun when you figure it out. It's just, do you even want to bother to get to that point? This, you figure it out, and you're like, okay, suck Ghost, okay, go back, okay, suck Ghost, okay, go back, okay, suck Ghost, okay, go back. Yeah, I've played a lot of these. Fester's Quest is fire. Dragon's Lair is... You know, there's certain NES games that... I think most people haven't seen past screen like 2, you know? You get hard stuck on level 1 and it's like GG. Double Dragon 3 is like that. And Dragon's Lair is like that. Most people could have had that game growing up and have never seen more than level 1. Ghostbusters was also like an Apple IIe game. Yeah! Actually, if there's another game I'm gonna fight to the death for, it's gonna be Hide-Lide. If I can... I want to do a Hide-Lide-a-thon. I want to play every single Hide-Lide game back to back to back. I cut Hide-Lide a shitload of slack, because it's like a PC 6001 game. It's like, it came out in 1984. The idea of like open world walk around and level up and save wherever you want was like crazy. And I don't even think it's that bad on the NES. I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. Didn't know it was that ancient. Yeah, the game is like mad ancient. It came out for the 6001 in the 88 and 84. And then because it was such a hit then, they basically ported it to everything. Absolutely everything. Every microcomputer at the time. It was really all the microcomputers. The MSX, the FM7. I think the PC-98 even got a port. The MSX definitely did. But like years later, you know, it got plopped on the NES, and I don't think it has the same reception in Japan as it does in the West, because it doesn't have that tenure. It doesn't have that like, oh well, we cut it slack because it came out 1 billion years ago and it's iconic, you know? But yeah, even Virtual Hide-Lide, absolutely. Anyways, was I saving somebody? We got one person with a machete. Where are we at? I'm gonna end up not remembering what was going on and killing my run. Also, Gipui? Names are hard. Appreciate the follow. Let me know if you've got a preferred name there, if I butchered it. I remember the EGM review for the NES one was basically one sentence saying, I don't remember anything about this game besides that it's called Hide-Lide. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I don't know. I think there was a general, you ever think North American reviewers were brutal too? If it was like a Japanese anime game for a while there, it was considered dog shit. And B, if it was Zelda-like, but not exactly better than Zelda, it was dog shit. Like, if Zelda's a 10 out of 10 game, and you're like, almost as good as Zelda, feel a little worse, you're quite a bit shorter, but you try something interesting, you're suddenly a 4 out of 10 game. Like in Game Informer or some shit, because you're Zelda but bad. Why play that when Zelda? And I think that's like, I think that's not a very good way to look at things. But you know, English reviews and whatnot. This is all to say Quest 64 is good. I'm just gonna punctuate every good take I have with a god-awful take. I'm gonna sit here and be like, we were really mean to Japanese RPGs, and we reviewed them pretty poorly, and I think just in general, we just were scared of anime-looking games because it was kid-like, and mad at Japan because they were cannibalizing our electronics and software market in the 90s and 2000s, and people are going to be like, yeah, Pahi, so true, so real, yes, queen. And then I'm going to be like, and that's why Quest 64 is good. And then you close the tab. It came up during Gigaboot's stream how the supposed 52 Metacritic game was way better than terrible stuff, which like Zombie U, which got mid-70s. Yeah, I didn't fully read the message on Blue Sky, but I saw what was being played today. And when I saw it, I was like, yeah, that looks like an Xbox 360 game. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't recognize it. Yeah, there it is. But fucking reading, We're gonna play Never Dead. 52 on Metacritic. Gimmick can't... I read this and I'm like, yep, that looks like a game that would get 52 on Metacritic. There's so many games... Oh, Konami, what the fuck? This was today, right? Is this the one we're talking about, or was that the other day? Oh, that's today. Hell yeah. Konami and Capcom and a lot of the bigger Japanese companies were really trying to figure it out for the 360 and PS3. It's a very interesting period of time. Railia, thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. I remember reading old import reviews of Crime Crackers on PS1 a short while back, and they were shitting on it because they tried playing it like an FPS instead of a first-person dungeon crawler with guns. Man, wait, really? Crime Crackers is awesome! They're like, wait, are you telling me? Hang on, I gotta pull that game up. I know the game. I think it's, like, so cool. Are you telling me, motherfuckers, that sounds so right. Motherfuckers fired up a game like this, and we're like, damn, this game controls like ass for a first-person shooter? Like, I kinda get it. I suppose I get it. You're playing this and you're like, ooh, the Japanese game tapes. Great influence from Doom, as you can tell. They yearn to be like IDE software. Little do they know, they can't help but inject their cute anime characters and the mature theme, silly Japanese. Like, what do you... That's so maddening, dude. They were like, why does this Doom clone feel so stiff? That's fantastic. God, what an era. That's so great. Yeah, this game fucks. I love this game to death. I say that as like an armchair fan. I've barely played it. But I love the concept of it. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna yeah, I'll fake fan it up for it. I'll go to bat for it. Why does the SNES game from '85 not use the right stick to move the camera? Can I find... Hang on, this reminds me of that Puyo Puyo Sun review. I gotta find it. There's a meme. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Is it Ijidik? Yeah, that's the one! Ijidik Sun! Yeah. This is the... hang on, can I find it? Hold up. This is my favorite. This is, like, quintessential. Oh, Mike Lee. Yeah, that's the one. This is, like, quintessential Western fucking reviews. There's just something that tops off the whole thing. Here it is. Ijidik Sun. When Alex Pajinov developed Tetris 10 years ago. Sorry, it's already fucking stupid. He probably would have never guessed that 10 years later, clones of his classic game would still be being made. Like, this is... Bro, like, have you ever... I'm sorry, it's like, it comes out already 18 layers deep. Like, there's so much here that to dissect. Like, I would genuinely just think this was a bit. Like, this is AI could never make this, you know what I mean? Nowadays, the format has slightly changed, with characters introduced and other factors determining the puzzle outcome. Baku Baku Animal, you know, a classic, our favorite, had the gimmick of matching animals with food. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo had combination moves related to the number of colored beans matched. This title has an RPG storyline with 3 characters traveling through the countryside with trying to save the heat from the... Sorry, I just remembered. With 3 characters traveling through the countryside trying to save the heat from the sun being sapped away from an evil goblin. They called Satan an evil goblin. You can't make that shit up, because he is an evil fucking goblin. You start off on an easy setting and work through the medium and then hard setting. The storyline is not worth spitting on, but again, this has 2-player mode, like every Tetris clone, that will appeal to everyone. If you haven't got a puzzle Tetris-style title in your collection, this is a definite contender. I don't know why, but to me, the funniest part of the whole thing is verdict. Like, this really punctuates the whole review. Verdict, good, but not as good as Baku Baku Animal. Like, this review just won't shut the fuck up about Baku Baku Animal. God, status, this game will not be released in Britain, probably due to the fact that there are plenty of similar games already. Yeah, it's called Ijidik Sun, because they didn't realize that this is Puyo Puyo. They see an I, a J, an I, a D. Like, it's insane! That's why they called it that. This is a real magazine. I went out of my way to find source. I think I put it on Blue Sky. I think I actually put it on Blue Sky. I thought this was so genetically, like, perfectly engineered to be so unbelievable that I thought it was, like, not real for a while. So I actually sourced it. I actually, like, found the magazine. I found a scan of it. I almost bought the magazine, but I trust the scan. If somebody's gonna long con me so hard as to, like, spoof a scan, you win. You GG. Oh, where is it? I'm scrolling for a while, aren't I? I don't necessarily need to... It's gonna be all the way back to the compile-a-thon, isn't it? I need to stop tweeting images. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Well, whatever the case. The title is the funniest part, by which I mean someone please do the Men in Black memory wipe thing of me to cure this cursed knowledge. Yeah, look, it's Ijidik-ku. Ijidik-ku. Sun. Yeah, what do you mean? It's so obvious. Can't you read? Baku Baku Animal's strongest warrior. Hey, look, Baku Baku Animal's chill. But it's not as good as Puyo Puyo Sun. Now that Compile-a-thon is over and we've let the dust settle, I really like Puyo Puyo Sun. I think it might be one of my favorite Puyos. I just love Mato Monogatari in general. He's pretty goblin coded. That's so real. I'm scrolling down. Guy who's only ever played Baku Baku Animal. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're over calling every single puzzle game ever a Tetris clone. I mean, once upon a time we didn't call them first-person shooters. We called them Doom clones. And then we called them Quake clones once you started adding 3 dimensions. Ooh, ah. People are funny. Gamers are the worst, huh? This is fucking disgusting. Alright, who doesn't... You have rocks. You have rocks. Does anyone need saved? Okay, the goal currently was to equip everyone on day 1 at least with a knife. That's what we were doing. We were equipping everyone with a knife. Okay. Okay, someone's being attacked. Who's getting attacked? The goddamn children are. Man. Video games, am I right? Mark is too weak. George is weak in health. Who do we send? Is this the Friday the 13th game? It is! I'm trying to, beat it. I'm trying to beat it today. That is my goal. I think we just send Mark and just, if he dies... oh, you have a potion. Good. Is it right? It sure ain't. Are we... we're gonna lose a kid if we're not fast enough, huh? Yeah, we're losing one. That sucks. It seems like the fastest, direction to come from is the other side of the lake. Yeah, we're losing 2. That sucks. That's a bad way to start this.
Oh my god!
Oh, am I getting bullied? Is there a bullier? I'll take a look in a sec. I hope you don't mind. Okay, well, I have a Healy potion. But I appreciate the gifty, I'm sure. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Scooby-Doo. I'm sure Scooby will appreciate that one. Ain't no way Scooby's here today, though. You know? Scooby would be too scared to watch this, surely. Way too scared. Too spooky. Also have a good lurk. Omni. Bruh. I think... Okay, we got a knife. Okay, cool. We got a knife. Mark, you're on standby. Debbie is being attacked. Bro, that's not... I guess I went outside. I guess that's one way to scare him off, huh? Oh, a knife. Beautiful. Okay, everybody's knifed up. So who's my chosen one? I think my chosen one has to be Chrissy, because at least she has health, and she's next to the cave. So she's gonna be who I try to get a machete, and then I upgrade to an axe. It's got to be either Chrissy or Mark in general, because those are the good characters. Not all characters are created equally. Again, in the vein of mechanics they don't teach you in this game. Some characters are fast, some characters are slow. Some characters are strong, some characters are not. And really, Chrissy and Mark are busted. Oh god, am I gonna... We can't let it get to 40 or there'll be damage, right? Thank you. Oh, Paul's here with the machete. Let's swap to Paul then. And Paul should do better damage. That was nice. Damn it. Damoot! Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Good damage, good damage. I love his purple tracksuit. Yeah, he's looking good, honestly. I'm a little jealous. It's always the UK. I don't know, the UK and the US have some crazy... Maybe the UK has crazier ads, to be honest. I haven't ran the numbers, but they both come out with some pretty powerful reviews. Dare I call it. I think you just get a machete spawn at a certain number of kills, perhaps? I'm not 100% sure how the mechanic works, but I know getting to a kill amount is good. And jumping around is good. Key! Okay, that's big. Okay, what are we at? Is this the house where I could light a light? Because actually what would be really good is if I get... if I arm Chrissy with an axe, I can trade with Mark and try to up Mark's power. The main thing I remember about this game is Aaron playing it and the game fucking imploding. That sounds like something that would happen on the Game Grumps. I got the right Aaron, right? Aaron Hansen. And the Mega Man Legends review for the PlayStation Magazine UK, I think it was, haunts me. Is it bad? I actually don't know this one. It sounds meme-worthy. Oh, there it is. All the guy complains about is the colors, and he rates it, bro. That's so Wind Waker build. That's so funny. Game 2 blue and bright. Looks like something made for a child. Why are the colors so weird? Okay, machete, we're good. Maybe it is a kill amount. Bro, fuck it. We're running. Alright. So, who's gonna go paddleboarding for the children? It's gotta be Mark, unfortunately, even though Mark could just die on the way. This is a rough situation to be in. I think we're gonna lose a kid here. Oh my god. We can't do anything about that, can we? Do I restart? Do you think I restart early? I think I'm gathering enough information to know where I want my people. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. My plan, here's my plan. Yeah, that hit and run sucked. My plan, who do we have? We have Mark near the water, Paul near the water, Chrissy where we want her. That's fine. I want to get everybody into where Chrissy's house is. That house has the shortest path to the kids. I want to lose like 0 kids when it beeps. Did anyone get the license number? So fucking real, dude. I want to, the biggest priority is to have enough people ready to intercept Jason without losing a life as possible. Who where at? A person? Cool, we can do that. This is the perfect seed for the speed run. It looks good. It looks good to me. I was looking at it and I was like, this is pretty good. Okay. Okay, cool. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. I need to focus on first arming those who can protect the children. That way I could ignore them forever and swap to them when needed. Dude. Although on that note, if I'm gonna run around and kill people, I might as well do a little bit of lighting while I'm here. Which I still don't entirely know what it does, besides potentially trigger events. I believe there's some specific thing it does that is obtuse and never communicated to you. Also, remember how I said this game reminds me of Zexy's? I said the opening music seems to use the same sound font and sound the same. The jump sounds exactly how the guy in Zexy's jump sounds. I know no one probably knows what I'm talking about because not enough people played Zexy's, but we went on a whole tirade about why does the opening music sound so familiar. The jump is exactly the Zexy's jump. And Zexy's was made by, like, Atlas and Hudson Soft, so it makes sense that assets might be reused. Okay, cool, easy. Can we get an audio analysis expert? Yo, what up, Kaga? Freddy vs. Jason, but with the camp counselors from the NES Friday the 13th game. I never really watched Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street, but I did watch Freddy vs. Jason. For some reason. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember it very well. I don't remember liking it that much. I think I watched... Okay, I've never watched an Alien or a Predator movie either, but I did watch Alien vs. Predator when it was new with a friend. I don't remember it at all. Alright, we need to go, go, go. If we get there before the 40, we... Oh, you're a little sassy Sally, aren't you? Alright, where are you, Jason? Boo-doo-doo. Bro, swimming across the water is a real hindrance. Have you watched any of the Friday 13th movies? I haven't. In general, I missed most slasher movies, right? The only slasher movie I can think of that I remember pretty well... Actually, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a crazy one to bring up. If anyone's into horror and slasher films, I definitely watched on TV. I was like on vacation with my family. We were at a family friend's, and they were going out to do grocery shopping. I was like, okay. So we turned on the TV to watch TV, and there was a rerun of we watched a movie called Cabin Fever. This game was trash. I remember it because it was like really bad. It was like comically bad. This is like B-movie, some campy, poorly made shit. Yeah, comedy horror, that's fair. It is funny. Yeah, this is the only... Oh wait, I watched Final Destination 1 and 2. Those are like classic old school style horror films, yeah? Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of horror. In general, I don't do well with horror. I don't like jump scares. I'm not much of like a horror adrenaline person. I like psychological horror and the human condition. I think that can be fascinating. But outside of that scope, I don't like being spooked. I don't find it pleasurable. But I do find the human condition super interesting to the degree where I'm like, yeah, I'll get spooked a little to play this RPG Maker horror. I think Soma is one of the coolest games I've played. For example. Soma is super sick. And a misery simulator. But that's what October is for, right? That's what Spooktober is for. I say as I play an NES horror game. Not exactly, making any headway here, right? But I do like, I don't know, I do like this, and I do like using October as an opportunity to play games I normally wouldn't, that are more of the, psychological horror flavor. It's this dude's turn. Alright, Mark. You're gonna go on a walk to get to the faster cabin. And we're gonna kill as many zombies on the way as possible and attempt to jump you to a knife. I love randomly jumping for items. Alright, who is it this time? You know what, Mark? Why don't you just take a quick stroll down there, huh? Yeah, there you go, buddy. Who's here? George? They seem worthless. Frictional did a new ARG, actually too. Frictional. I'm not familiar with the name. And speaking of psychological horror, did you ever play any older Silent Hills? I played Silent Hill 1, and that's it. I actually considered playing Silent Hill 2 specifically for Spooktober, because that seems to be everybody's favorite. I've only played 1, and I actually quite like it. In general, I like old tank control horror. I'm still chasing the high for a game like I want another Ill Bleed or Deadly Premonition, but I have to just come to terms with the fact that I may never get games as crazy as those ones. At least not in my language anytime soon. But yeah, good old-fashioned tank control PS1, PS2, Dreamcast era horror. That shit's pretty sweet. I've been thinking about playing, like, Parasite Eve, for example. Parasite Eve is a game that has stuck with me because I've only played one. I borrowed my friend's copy. And it isn't often I get, like, actually scared by that generation of horror games, but I basically borrowed it from a friend when it was new. And there's that scene where all of the people at the opera house just melt into a pool of blood. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. I don't quite remember the scene, but it's kind of like that. And that scene in particular scared the fuck out of me. I actually, like, I hated it. It was spooky to me. That's all I really remember about it, though. I remember it was a fun game and a cool game. And that scene, I actually, the only reason I kept playing the game was because I didn't have to go to that scene again once I passed it. You know? If that makes sense. That sounds silly, but... But I was like, if I lose my file and I have to go through this cutscene again, I'm never playing it again. I don't think it'd spook me nearly that much anymore. I mean, it's PS1 scene where I'm like, ooh, that's grotesque, and that's probably as far as I'd feel. But at the time, how old is that game? Probably like 20 years ago or some shit. It frightened me a little. Even for PS1 FMVs, there are some very freaky moments in them. Yeah. I don't know, the PS1 is, can produce mind-boggling effects, you know what I mean? Sometimes I play a game like Orphan Sign of the Sorcerer for the PS2. And I go, oh yeah, this game, you know, it's an early PS2 game, so it's chill. And then I remember that Final Fantasy IX was made on the PS1, and I'm like, damn. The Hand of Pyro! The Bite of Lightning! What a good game. I only did one route. I kind of wanted to play more routes, but I got what I wanted, honestly. At the end of the day, I think I was just kind of nostalgic for this game I hadn't played since the day it was released. But it was, like, so visceral in my mind that I was like, I just have to see how correct I am about, like, the boat and the kid and how annoying they were. But I genuinely hadn't played that game since it was, like, a year old. But it was, like, such a core memory that I think I got it out of my system doing only one route, but revisiting that game could be fun. Pahi, you really exemplified the Suda51 vibe, though. He made Moonlight Syndrome based on psychological horror and human capacity for evil, because he hated the supernatural ghost story type horror of the Twilight Syndrome games he worked on before that. I like... Yeah, I don't know, supernatural horror is like... Ghosts don't exist. So you're... I don't know, you... The unknown... I don't know how to put this. The unknown doesn't really scare me, and if it does, it's cheap scares. What scares me is what people are capable of, and what drives people there, and human suffering. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, Ghost? It's like... Yeah, if you make it jump on the front of my screen and scream at me when I'm playing Fatal Frame, it's gonna be scary, but, like... I don't know, because like the adrenaline of that isn't what I'm in it for. It needs to be thought-provoking. So yeah, so the human condition, the psychological horror of it, makes the adrenaline payoff worth it because I'm intrigued of what's going on. I'm not really intrigued about burying some girl's bones from 500 years ago because she was unjustly killed and she's haunting the playground, you know? I guess I kind of am, depending on how that human condition is conveyed, you know? But I'm sure you get what I mean at this point. It's nuanced. This is no take is black and white, right? But point B. Yeah. I think I could just stand around and kill things until I get the machete, yeah? Ooh, birdie. That's like a thing I can do, right? I'm pretty sure it just spawns on kill amount. Alright, what's going on? All the way over there? One of the silly things I remember about PE was that they stopped the experience table at 37. So when you climbed a steep hill there, your character jumped to level 99! What the heck? Moonlight Syndrome fan translation done soon? Hey, I'll be here. I'll be here waiting. I'm always a sucker for a good fan translation. There's that really bizarro, like, I'll call it kusoge. This is, I'm gonna once again temp check for a game that I saw that was fan translated. That, made me go, God, I kinda want to play this. I still can't get this game out of my mind when I saw it was translated. It looks so strange. It's like a visual novel with surrealist, bizarro graphics. I think in Japan it's kind of known as a kusoge. And it was translated by some people who tend to translate people. Yeah, if Snowy Aria translates it, like basically there's a few handful of translators that if they're translating it, it's probably my type of hot garbage. Snowy Aria, literally anyone from Stargood, like who's Filler is who runs Stargood, right? Pretty sure. There's a couple of other translators that I think just have correct tastes. Yeah. Yeah, if Moonlight Syndrome gets translated, if anything, Human Entertainment is Human Entertainment the group that like did D? No, probably not, right? Hold up. Why do I recognize Human Entertainment? Who did D? I recognize Human Entertainment as did they do things on the 3DO? Why do I no, I'm confusing it with somebody else. Who did the D games? Oh, Warp. Why I'm mixing up Human Entertainment with Warp. Hey, you know why I think I'm mixing up Warp and Human Entertainment? Aren't both of these companies known for having eccentric heads? I'm pretty sure both of the, like, Suda51, and this is, who's the person who is in charge of this group? I remember, yeah, Kenji Ino is a psychopath, right? This dude's fucking absurd. This guy is, was? Yeah. Yeah. True. Boop. I'm looking at the other headlines and I'm very surprised to be learning Scourge Hive is getting a re-release. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this, Fly, but, I miss gaming news from not the constant waterfall of social media, so I was like, what websites deliver gaming news that seem not dog shit? And the only one I really landed on was Time Extension, and I was like, Time Extension's kind of fun to be like, alright, what are your most recent few articles? what was it? The re-release of Scourge? Oh, yo! That's crazy. Making moves in the shadows. Some good shit's happening. Weirdest GBA to Steam port ever? Oh, Gimatsu! Yeah, that's the other one I kinda liked. Yeah, I was kinda following Gimatsu. Just a wee bit. Yeah, the reason this came up too is I used to like follow Silicon Era semi-religiously, and now it's just kind of like it's harder to scroll through. It's fine, but it just, I don't know, having an image of what Silicon Era used to be like and going there now is like, man. News aggregate websites have I don't know, it just makes more sense to send a tweet and make a YouTube video than it is to maintain your own website. The internet's getting just overly concentrated, which is something I've yapped about a lot. Getting Paul's a weapon would be good. But before I do that, I was entirely too hooked on 2008-ish Silicon Era. I distinctly remember getting my first smartphone ever, which was an LG G2X, which was supposed to be like a stopgap between the Samsung Galaxy S1 and 2. I had a job at T-Mobile, and on my break, I would eat lunch while scrolling Silicon Era on my phone. I very vividly remember that. It was like part of my, if I didn't run across the street and get Taco Bell, that was my ritual. I feel like we're reaching the breaking point soon. The internet will refracture into smaller sites. I'm not as optimistic as you, but I do think that even people who... There is a sense of yearning for nostalgia from people who don't even have nostalgia, you know? There are generations that shouldn't be buying records and didn't grow up with records who are buying records because everything is a constant slop feed. Why select games and make thoughtful choices when you can get Game Pass? Why get excited for the next episode of something coming out at 8 p.m. that you could talk about with your friends when you have literally limitless choices on Netflix? Everything is Googleable. Everything is Chat-GPT-able. And there's no sense of permanence or importance or like value to earning knowledge or even our hobbies. And I think when there's a little bit that people, I don't know, I think there's a little bit that people envy when they see people be nostalgic for something and excited for something, and oh, I remember this vividly, when that has been eroded. Which is also why you see a bit of a resurgence in people making like NeoCities pages. I think shit like that getting a resurgence is like a little bit of getting sick of the hustle and grustle culture and yearning to just make a thing and be proud of it for the sake of liking it, you know? No tweet for views, tweet because I care about thing. And the work put into, like, say, building a NeoCities page or thoughtfully buying a CD or a record feels more impactful to oneself who's, like, looking for that. And I definitely think it's more of a millennium and older thing, but I also do believe, like, there's a stopgap generation that sees that and goes like, that sounds nice, that's cool. I have a major nostalgia for playing Golden Axe and sucking ass at it because I was a dumb child. Yo, same. Like, I don't think we're going back to, like, the GeoCities era or anything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to the... I agree. I don't think we're going to the NeoCities era. Like, I'm gonna... quick take, too. When Blue Sky came out, I decided I just wanted to have a Blue Sky. I wanted to have a blue... That is a crazy picture on my timeline of a cat. I just was like, I want to have a Blue Sky. I just think it'd be cool. At the time, there's a lot of reasons I dislike Twitter. I'm not gonna go off on that, but I'll just say, I was like, I'm just gonna also do stuff on Blue Sky. And there was this a couple of people in chat kind of gave there was at least one level of like, why would you do that? The site is so much smaller. It'll probably die. Why? You're a content creator. And I was like, what? In my head, I'm like, man, that's so true that's the attitude that a lot of people have and that I'm trying to escape, that sometimes it's just kind of... There was a period of time when it was like, I'm gonna sign up for this weird Nintendo forum and then jump on over on RuneScape and talk in their forums, and I made an Anime Nation and Gaia Online account, right? But now it's like, you're still blogging to a Tumblr? Are you wasting your time? Just go to like Twitter, that's where the people are. Go to this, that's where the people are. And it's weird to me that even I feel that very frequently. And, like, I don't think it matters how many people are on, say, Blue Sky or Tumblr or Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And sometimes it's fun to just, like, take a place and interact there. Or that, like, I don't know, man, that if there's 5 people there and you find your people and you're like, yay, PC98 games, yay, oh my gosh, Pahi, you bought all those games from Surugaya, the case was disintegrating. Oh, that's so cool. That's chill. You know, that's connecting with people. That's something of value. But there's like this general societal push of like, that's not valuable enough. But I don't know. But again, I'm in a more unique situation where it's like I stream and would like to grow my channel. So it's something I have to think about. It's something that is important, but I also have to measure it with a level of yeah, but I just want to have fun and connect with people who are interested in similar things, you know? That's also really important to me. Anyways, I sometimes check a forum page that's still active. It's for a piece of software? That sounds about right. I just killed Jason and I was getting a knife, right? I'm never gonna beat this game. That's okay. Ugh. That's all to say. Like, even with that analogy, I still cross-post to Twitter. But, I don't know. It'd be like every time I go live on my Discord, I link my Blue Sky, because I'm like, I like this site more. It's like, no real statement other than here's a place where I could mix a platform I like with, you know, not totally alienating I am content creator. Like, the most fun I had with social media in the last couple of years was when Twitter limited my posts. No, you were only... There was that period of time that for some reason, this was like 3 years ago, there was something going on where if you like scrolled 100 posts or something like that, it'd be like, you met your viewing limit. You cannot view any more tweets for the day. This was like 2 or 3 years ago. When that happened, I was like at Anime Expo and I was helping people at the con, and I needed to know where somebody's table was, and that was the easiest way to find the information. And I was like, bro, I can't... What do you mean? This literally, you know what I mean? I was like, this can't. So that night, what I actually did is I made a Tumblr of all things. I've never used Tumblr, but then when I made the Tumblr, I was like, oh, Tumblr's not a Twitter alternative. This is just like long-form blogging. And then I like just did a couple unboxings of my video games and took photos and talked about it. And I was like, yo, this is fun! Just talking about shit I like and not giving a fuck because no one's on Tumblr. This is great! It's great not caring! In a different life where I made a WordPress early enough, I'd have been blogging. Somehow people forgot you can do things for fun. Yo, I'm telling you, the happiest person in the world is Jeff, who made that walkthrough for that game that you didn't know how to beat, but they made it a game. They put it on Game FAQ 22 years ago, and they're the only person who has ever talked about that game you want to be ever on the internet. And they know the game so intimately, and yet there's not a single soul on the internet who also knows the game. And so you know for a fact that they know all of that shit they poured into that Game FAQ for the love of the game, dissecting it piece by piece. Oh, that's huge. Bro, are you serious? That could be like run ruining right there. Losing, oh my god. Mark so early could be really bad. Jason zooming through the water is always so funny. Dude, it sucks. Alright, I just need Jason to not zoom. I need Jason to not zoom. Oh my god. I need to go. And then it's left. Dude, I don't care. Okay, and then we pause. Where's it at? Okay, Mark is off the table. We can no longer use Mark. We can no longer use Mark. We can't lose Mark. Is there any healing at all? Yes, if you jump in random areas, a red potion might appear. It's fucking rough. The nice thing is Mark is set for the next day. Damn it, I took a hit. Okay, we're gonna take George out of the house next and try to up his, Get out of here. You gosh dang serial killer. I can say that and mean it this time. Alright, we gotta... There's the knife. That was a good random jump. Okay, let's try to get all the way... We need to get to the other lakeside before the Jason alarm goes off, and if the Jason alarm goes off, we need it to be on a camp. Is it in the kids? Okay, we could deal with that. We could deal with that. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Who's being attacked? Is it Paul? Paul's being attacked? Paul's got rock. I didn't dodge again. I'm a baddie. The nice thing is everybody heals when the night is over, it seems. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, we need to start moving George back, to the left side. People translating every line of Japanese dialogue in KOF 97 just in case anyone happened to care. Wait, we didn't have that already? Did we never have KOF 97 in English? I really like the person who posted the entire Sakura Taisen translation on Game FAQs in 1998. Oh my god. Though my sorry, my school library printer might not. I definitely remember doing shit like printing out. Certainly not quite the same, but I remember printing out complete skill lists for every class in Ragnarok, the MMO, and scribbling on it and coming up with builds. Bro, I'm just going. We're too far gone. Damn it, they're gonna lose health. This sucks. But not a lot of health. Oh, there we go. We got George where George needs to go. The fact that he's so slow is really a problem. Laura has Rock. We can play Laura next and try to upgrade her. Oh, I mean, all the spoken pre-match and victory super lines. Oh, that's cool. The spoken lines, I see. That's really cool. And an interesting project. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Sakura Taisen. I really think it's my sort of game. Like, there's really... I'll play anything. Anything with a pulse I'll consider playing. But my favorite genres, of course, have always been kusoge, like compelling games, we'll call it. Downright compelling creative games that try to venture into the weird. And, things with shoehorned in relationships, social, and dating mechanics. You have the prime expert on Sakura Taisen here? Oh gosh. Then you'll be disappointed to know I was going to play it as early as 4 years ago, but it lost in a pull. To Valhalla, actually. Valhalla bartending game. That's what I played instead, and then I never pulled what to play again. But it super looks my speed. I've been meaning to play this fan translations. Isn't one of the Game Boy games fan translated even? I just wanted to play them all. Top to bottom. And maybe the PS4 one. Which I've heard is fine, just, different. Make it a fight and battle heat? Oh yeah! Which one do I play? We'll find out via FMV fighting. Battle heat. The PS4 one is fine. Yeah, I got the impression, in a vacuum, it's a fine game. But as a Sakura Taisen fan, it might be a little disappointing. But I'm just vibes checking. I don't actually know what the real consensus is. Yeah, I have a laundry list of complaints for the PS4 one, damn. Let me see. Like GramBlue_EN, I can say confidently, learn Japanese because of Sakura Taisen. Damn. Let's go. I'm gonna learn Japanese because of funny Cherno Dojin soft games. And dubious Dojin porn that I fan translate slowly. Like a real gamer. Alright, I haven't lost anyone except for one kid, which is pretty good. 3 is my favorite, but I have yet to play any of them since 4. Yeah, I've just, you know what I did? I read a lot of the manga. And, which, to my understanding, is what? So Long, My Love? Is that the 3rd one? I'm actually not 100% sure where the one we got in English falls. That's 5? Oh! So the PS2 Wii one we got in English is 5? I own that one on the Wii. It's like, hold up, it's like straight up, right... Don't mind the stack of Dojin Soft. I did a hand cam thing earlier. This is 5. Yep, and the Wii one is Western only. I see. Interesting. Is it? I would start with the Saturn one regardless. I just think going in order is chill. I have the means, but that one would be cool. Genuine question: are the Sakura War games actually good strategy games, or is it just something you do for the story? That is a good question. Like. And you could be honest. You could tell me the strategy is kind of dog shit, but the social mechanics and the dating sim aspects and all that is godlike, and I'd be like, yes, yes, give me in my mouth. That's what I live for. It seems like it's a good bundle of presentation, you know? Like there's a lot of cool things going on, you know? But when you're firing at that many cylinders, I wonder if any mechanics drop the ball, you know? Do you have the knife? I mean, not knife. Do you have a key? You don't. Alright, I guess we're jumping around like a maniac. Oh, potion. Chrissy, you are getting swole. I guess you are my chosen one this run. It's so funny that people speedrun this game in no time. Knife, whatever. Where does this go? Out to the road? This is... I'm pretty sure I already did these fireplaces. Let me see what it was. Sakura Wars 1 is really lightweight, but 2 gets a lot better, and 3 onward has fantastic combat. Okay. Sounds like I'm getting the Etrian Odyssey experience. Sounds like I'll come out of the first one and be like, that was chill, and then by the time I get to the third one, I'll be like, that was fantastic. The combat director of Sakura Wars 2 and onward went on to direct Valkyrie Chronicles. Oh. A game I haven't played. Oh. Ooh, machete. Oh, that's big. Ooh, key, that's big. I got everything I want on the character I want it on. Thank you. No problem. And now I'm gonna go get Chrissy the axe. Jason! There you are. Jason! Jason! Heavy Rain is a game I've wanted to play too, just out of pocket thought. Okay, cool. Jason's going down. Sean! Fucking Blue Elite. So real. So true, though. Alright, we spam up at random. Ooh, I want that. Is it still there? Alright, we spam up at random zones. This should get us to Axe. Okay, cool. Not that I necessarily, and now I guess we just... I need to get, you know what I should do? I'm gonna get Chrissy all the way to the children. That's not a bad idea. She can be the new child guardian, because I need others to go out into the world and power themselves up. And that means I could end the night quicker with her. And she walks faster. You shitting my nuts. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be put on hold, because she will not get there fast enough. There we go. Also, pro tip, when you do eventually play Sakura Wars 1, you could hold down a button to speed up walking animation in combat. The slow default walk speed filters a lot of people. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm pretty, how do I put it? Bullshit tolerant. But, that's still good to know. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's one kid down. That sucks. Wait, no, I didn't lose one. Oh, do I have the timing wrong? Sakura Wars setting was conceived by the Tengai Makyo guy? Wait, oh! I have a soft spot for Tengai Makyo. I really do. Actually, I thought the Sakura... Is the Tengai Makyo guy the... This is gonna come out of left field. Is the Tengai Makyo guy the same as the Galaxy Yuna guy? I'm pretty sure Team Red, and some of the main people on that team who works on Galaxy Froilin Yuna did move on to help with Sakura Wars. And it sounds crazy to come at it from this direction, but I have played all the Yuna games. I adore them. And that has been a motivating factor to play Sakura Wars. Auburn! Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Did you beat batting? Did you bat all the way to... I was gonna say heaven, but it looked like you were batting to hell when I peeked in. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in. Hope it was chill. We're playing Friday the 13th sometimes. I say sometimes because really what I'm doing is we're talking about video games most of the time. And we're playing the game some of the time. I'm actually making terrible progress, but that's okay. The yappening is fun. Okay, George needs to get the heck out of here. I might lose George if I have a drive-by. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna in and out and hope that progresses Jason's location. Why would I care about that? Because I'm worried he's just gonna drive by me. Who? Where? Why? We literally, I've only moved 5 feet. I'm begging you. Alright, who's getting attacked? Who's getting attacked? Paul is getting attacked. Almost. I want to find a few more secrets, but I found a lot tonight already. Man, you make me want to go back to that game and find what I missed. It seems like there's a lot there I didn't quite find. I beat the game, did a couple of silly extras, but there's some wild secrets it seems like I never found. Hiroi's main thing were Machine Hero Wataru. Ooh, I need to look that up. Tengai Makyo and Sakura Wars. My biggest My biggest experience with Tengai Makyo is playing the FMV fighter. Playing the FMV fighter for the PC-98 to the degree where I held a netplay tournament for it and taught people how to play it. And I went out of my way to even, like, translate the manual for people who wanted to learn how to play. That's my experience with this game. I was really into developing, like, a meta and a thorough understanding of this game. I, like, slowly, like, I was gonna finish translating everything and dump it online, but somewhere along the way, the project fell to the side. I got the core things translated, shared it with my community on how to play, and then never finished the project. But I really, really, really like this game. I'm a big fan of this game. It's so stupid. And it's made me want to go back and play the others, but I've heard they're, like, fine. They're like old school RPGs. It's like firing up an old school Dragon's Quest, Final Fantasy, in the sense of it's not that deep. It's just very pretty and high asset, high density, high music for the time. And that's kind of made me go, ooh, do I want to play a 40-hour RPG at the moment? But yeah, it seemed like they were the production, you know, high production, get it on the TurboGrafx CD, the PC90, the PC Engine CD, make use of that whole disc, where everybody else was still thinking about their cartridges. Yeah, they were the AAA games of 16-bit era. Yeah, that's, yep. That's, what it seems to be the case. But otherwise, it seems like it's not, they ain't that deep. I mean, they seem fine, if you want yourself, like, an old-school Japan-made RPG. You stupid zombie. I didn't know you guys could turn around. Right, I had a side quest. What am I doing? My side quest. Get Chrissy here. Where are you? You're over there? Which way am I going? The wrong way. Well, it's go time. Okay, we're here. Here's a... okay, you could run it, Chrissy. Chrissy, you could run it. You could run it, and your axe will do good damage. And there we go. And we got the potions. Tengai Maku 4 on the Saturn was very, very funny to young teenage me, but I haven't revisited it in a long time. I'm assuming that one never got a fan translation. Man, I've been itching to go back to my Japanese practice. Like, something fierce. Something fierce. I've got a fun little setup to start doing practice again. Only one got a fan translation. And it should have been recently, too. Like, quite recently. I'm pretty sure... It was on Stargood, right? It was a team, and it's hosted on Stargood's website. Because yeah, I straight up check this website periodically, because everything they touch is gold. But, this one, yeah? Far East of Eden, Tengai Maku. Yeah, this really was the AAA game of RPGs. I'm looking at just the art and the assets and the fact that it could have CD quality audio, and I'm like, yeah, this probably fucked in the 90s. Yeah, Super. That's who I'm thinking of, who generally runs this website. 4 is the one that takes place in America, so has a metric ton of weird fake American history stuff. I love that. That actually sounds really fun, in a stupid way. Jason! I'm here to kill you with an axe. Oh, we're getting close to next day, and we're gonna have no casualties. Ooh, are we going all the way? Usually you'd leave by now. Ooh, we're going all the way! Must also be a health limit check. Punch out gets over- No! Wait, I have health, I have potions. I was about to like... Okay, cool. Day 1 done. No deaths. 1 child down. This is good. This is the run. Alright, where is everybody? Where are you, Chrissy? Oh, you're all the way the fuck over there again! Okay, Paul, do you have a rock? Let's get that rock off you, huh? And let's get you into position. Okay, cool. I didn't manage to get everybody onto. I wonder if Chrissy still has the key. Maybe she can go spelunking anyways. It's possible that the jump items don't respawn. That would suck, because killing the zombies would be faster with it. Alright, so I got to the house I wanted. The Hardcore Gaming 101 website has a world map and it's just a LOL. America inspired. Oh god, of course it's the kids. I think we're losing a kid. If we're... We might even be losing a Paul, depending on how this goes down. Jason, please, I'm begging you, don't attack me in the water. That really sucks. 4 here. Yeah, I lost a kid fucking around. Alright, let's learn Jason's new pattern. Damn. I need to do it late, don't I? Oh, okay, fine. Alright, I think with that double hit, if I time it really well, it'd be, I could, do 1 dodge for both hits. It's either that or I dodge really early. Mark does have a good weapon to whittle him down. Oh, wait, was it? Oh. Damn. That's rough. Damn it. Oh, this sucks. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make a murderer right now. We're gonna let the children, now that I've lost 2 people, I'm gonna let 5 children die, and I'm gonna make use of this key. How about it? Oh god. Oh god, she goes for 2? Oh god. Oh no! Oh god, it's so much harder! Okay, ooh. So, I think this just makes me take less damage, right? Oh, am I just glowing now? Jason's sweater. Wow. I wonder if it's universal. Or if only Chrissy has it. If it's universal, that's fucked. Because I think it makes me take half damage, rounding in my favor. So East versus Trials in the Sky, a localized version just released on Friday, and it's like peak arena fighter. Weren't they giving it rollback too? They were doing something crazy with it. Or am I remembering wrong? Alright. Oh no! It's only the one character. That sucks. That sucks a lot. But we're gonna let the kids die anyways. Laura seems like my new second place. And this will be my cabin of safety up here, yeah? Are we just grinding for a machete then? That could be all we're doing now. We can go back to, like, burning the fireplaces. Man, I'm zooming. It's crazy how slow some characters are. No, the game having rollback, though, is nutty. Kind of makes me want to pick it up. It means I could play it with people. Meaningfully. It's okay if we get Lily Midia out of it to stab him in the end. Okay, who's getting attacked? Oh, are you attacking my sweater wearer? You might be. Oh god, this isn't good though. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're doing. Oh my god. Bro. Oh no, this run is fucked. This run is over. Oh, this run is fucked. Oh, he's so strong. Dude, and this isn't even day 3. With the way things are going, it might be good to accumulate torch knowledge. Because I know getting the torch, you can get weapon upgrades in oddly specific ways. Ooh, we're finally cooking. Despite it trying to be random. We'll play it out. Accumulate knowledge, as they say. Although George really sucks. I'm assuming George is like the high attack person. But everything else about him just screams, I suck. Oh, a letter? I will read that in a moment. After I do this. And then I will turn. Everyone has the same attack, he just sucks. Let's go! Go into the cabin near the cave. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. And he even has a good pink getup too. Like, he looks the part. You think he wouldn't let us down so hard. Only being able to have one weapon on screen at a time kind of is a bummer. This is the dumb guy that dies first in the movie, I assume. You know, I'm willing to believe that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. He only has 2 patterns. Bro! You're harshing my mellow. Oh, thank God. Oh, what a pain. But we're I was gonna be like, we're accumulating knowledge though. Man, I thought I was gonna crush this game in no time. I had a whole list lined up in my head. Look at how much game there is here and how much idea there is here. And y'all hate this game. How could you? Impossible. Laura still has rock. Let's fix that shit. Ooh, no shot. My machete queen. Alright. Who do we have left to get something? Debbie? Debbie has a rock! You know what, Debbie? You seem like... I think my best person left is Laura. But because this person needs to kill zombos. I choose you to go on a walk. Oh, I didn't get the knife, but I could jump again and get it, right? Because I haven't got it yet. Good. I kind of wish I was in a world where Aquapazza got rollback, but I'm satisfied with the game getting rollback, at least. Wait. 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 I wish I was in a world where Aquapazza got rollback, but I'm satisfied with this game getting... I'm assuming you mean re-released, at least. Yeah, I think it's criminal. I honestly was so hyped to finally get into it. Aquapazza and Nitro Plus are two games I've always been, like, really curious on trying. But I just don't have the willpower to deal with delay-based netcode. And funny enough, I kind of do have the local scene to play those sort of games. But that would require me going outside my house, which I would like to do more. But realistically, am I gonna? And the answer is, probably not, but I've been meaning to go to my locals now and again. Blink. Oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh. The big problem is, like, my main local that would run that is, like, a monthly. And they seem to always run it exactly when I can't go. Every time they announce it too late or something like that. It's too late or when I'm at a con working. And I'm like, dang it. It be what it do, though. If I touch grass, will I get boys? Are there boys in those grasses? Maybe. 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 There are billions of boys out there, dare I say. Right out there for you to reach out and grab one. Don't do that. Unless they're cool with that. Then grab the fuck out of them, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got it. Grass type boys. So real. Yep. Alright, who do I... Well, the one who went off to go on a walk is fine. Who do I send to die? It's gotta be George, right? It's gotta be our boy George. He's the chosen one. He survived once, therefore I think he can do it again. Which is our way of saying, you did survive, but we don't like you very much. Damn it. We lost a kid, I think. Maybe. Pahi, help, I can't handle the secondhand embarrassment of this manga! The boy who cried wolf? But it's so good! That's also valid. Damn it, I didn't roll my D-pad right. That's, you know what? That's valid. You know what? That's valid. Your jump isn't high enough. That's valid. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Bro, I'm an idiot. I was going the right way. I got Friday the 13th mapped. Yeah, the expressions are so good, aren't they? They hit you right in the dokuro. Whatever that means, you know what I'm saying? Damn it. Are you serious? Did you really drain me like that? Why would I do that? Go away, please! I'm begging you! Have mercy! Ooh! Ooh! No! Alright, it's been a good... Hey, this was not the worst run. I learned a lot. But, you know. You know. Alright, you know what? For the people who are knowers of this game, I think it's open season. If people want to give me hints, I'll take them. Because I feel like I'm going to be here all night without it. You know what I mean? Not hints, but like ideas of the game on how it works. You know, small things to push me in the right direction. Because right now my thought is light more things, go into more caves, I guess. But I don't think that's good enough. I don't actually see a path without killing Mother to get higher than a machete. I think we're losing 5 kids. So Debbie's got this. Big D. Lighting fireplaces just gives you a flashlight! Alright, got it. Flashlights don't mean... Yeah. That makes it so you can see in the cave, right? Which is pointless because it just makes the wall dark. I was spamming up on the wall because I was pretty sure there was invisible doors. 100% useless. Got it. Alright. So fireplaces don't mean anything. Maybe the hint notes do, though? Maybe the hint notes do mean something, though, perhaps? Kaga and you gonna hit up East versus Trails ranked using the invincibility item. The hints is how you find the torch, specifically one of them. Okay. Because I assume day 1 Medusa gives me a singular upgrade on, a singular upgrade on my current weapon level. Day 2 gives me the sweater, day 3 something. You know, whatever she gives me day 3, I don't know. Upgrade up to axe. What if I have an axe? Can I go from axe to torch? Because, like, I think I had a knife and it gave me a machete that one time. Oh, I see. Shouldn't you be able to use the lighter to light the cave? That would make sense. Too much sense, dare I say. Okay, I need to not get too far off the trail. Jason's obviously gonna attack the kids. They're gonna fight Debbie to the death. And I'm gonna win. It's gonna be all Deb from here, baby. Looks like it's all Debbie. In fact, if Jason's on the world map, surely if I just stand right here and run back and forth, Jason would have no chance but to run into me. Surely that's how it works. Oh my god, I don't have the luxury of going anywhere. Jason knows this is checkmate. I'm fucked. Jason knows! The moment I leave, the kids are dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for your murder. You couldn't hold back your murderous intent, you silly bitch. Okay. Alright, this is where we win and get to day 3. You can't. Uh-oh. Why did I decide to throw after that when you could have been done the 2 pattern? Okay, cool. We're still in this. Day 3, here I come. Big D, Big Debbie coming in hot. Ah, no, Debbie, no, Debbie, no. All right, well, it was a good run. It was a good run. Hi, Sean! Absolutely insane day. It's so early that I can watch a Pahi stream without having to go in 10 minutes. That's nutso. Actually crazy shit. Well, hello, Sean. You just witnessed my death. Man! Heck, barf yif, general discontent, yo. Debbie, no! Debbie was the chosen one. Debbie was our hero. You die a hero, you know? Just in time to see you eat shit. That run was going for a while, too. That's the craziest part. Debbie down! Alright. Well, we got plans now. We got plans. Day 1 seems hard without knowing the... It seems like there's a cabin near the lake. Go to the cabin near the cave. Go to the cave. And that should get me a torch one way or another. If I just listen to the notes, I guess. So, here's my new strat. Take someone who's fast, like Mark, or Chrissy, run around the center areas, I guess light fireplaces anyways, just check every single big cabin, look for notes, and try to go to where its note is. That's the plan now. The plan is to speed run notes. Stop dying. I'm doing my best. This is the wrong way. Alright, who's getting attacked? What good are you? Is it Debbie? We can't let Debbie die, not Big D. Big D's going to the... If we lose Big D, it's an instant restart. Let me tell you. I say as I take a needless hit. Alright, there we go. You win. For now. Alright, where you at, Chrissy? Speedrunning notes. Here's one already. Big who now? Big D, Big Deb. Deb. Deborino. Deberuske. The D and you and me, you know? The queen and savant herself. Alright, how about you? Oh, there's a person here. Who could have foreseen this? Later. Who? I'm just here trying to do my own thing, and you're getting attacked. as I walk into zombies needlessly. Who's being attacked? Mark? I think it's crazy. How little damage Jason takes and how crazy it was that I got to day 2. I took like, yeah, the fact that I got to day 2 with everybody is crazy, I guess is all I'm trying to say. I think that was cool. Without a torch or anything in particular, and I just died to new pattern. Okay, there's a person here. I'm clearly running the wrong way again. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Nope. We'll keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We're trying to get to, Oh, I saw a potion there, but I didn't take it, so it should still be there. I think I need to do, like, the full twist and shout. Like, every direction counts as a possibility of an item. Oh, there. Okay. Take. Go into the cabin near the cave. Okay, cool. And I don't know if I need to get that note first, but let's just pretend I need to get that note first. By getting that note, I now can go to the cabin near the cave. I will just pretend that's the case for my sanity. Alright, Chrissy. Get moving. Children, no dying. Where is he? Ooh, I got a 3-fer. Okay, that was quick. It's quick. I'm getting better at these day ones. And honestly, like, if I can jump around and get a knife for free, that's chill. Like, the healing potions would be good to get in general, so I might as well. And the keys will probably come into play anyways if I, like, you know. Who? Why? I just... Can somebody not get murdered for 2 seconds? Alright, so who's the one getting attacked? Of course, Paul. Typical Paul behavior. Leave it to Paul. Such a Paul move. Alright, so now we can go to Mark, who's in the other area, and he can go zoom. We get the lighter. It's funny that everybody gets their lighter in a set number of kills, instead of just starting with it. You have to, like, soft earn it. I'll take that, yes please. Alright, here's a cabin near the water. Any paper? Any paper? Any paper? Hey Jason, join a union so you can take a fucking break. Yeah, it's crazy. Working him to the bone. He deserves better, honestly. Well, I haven't worked a 9 to 5 like Jason works his 9 to 5, that's all I'm saying. Dude goes hard. Okay. Ugh. Ooh, knife. Ooh, another knife. Ugh. Wait, who? Who, though? Okay, it's a counselor. That means there's no travel time, which means I can get this knife. And now change to... George! Oh, George! Getting murdered on the clock. Come on, George. You're being such a George about this. Cool. Yeah, phase 1 is pretty easy. If you work doing what you love, killing campers, you'll never work a day in your life. So real. Like, how can one be mad at somebody just expressing their passion, huh? If anything, it's enviable. In our current society, you know, after the whole ramble we had early, how can you do nothing but be like, hey, he died doing what he loved, killing others? And that's admirable in a way. Shit. Hello? Notes? Hello? Alright, I guess I'll light you. I think I checked every direction I could. Maybe, small ones are not off the table. He literally has trauma and people are gonna stop what he loves? Sickening. That's what I'm saying. Oh, the small ones are off the table. Oh, so I just biffed it. Yeah, I was thinking that was the case. Oh, there it is. Go into the cave. Okay. But I don't have a key. Do I want a key? I guess I'm down to chaos control for that. Oh, there's a key. Do you want me to tell you what that note trigger, what notes trigger, or you want to leave it at that? You know what, I'll fuck around in a cave for a little bit, and I might call you up on that one in a bit. You know? I might go... Yeah, I'll wander around in the cave for all of 3 seconds, followed by... Ah, shit. I don't get it. Alright, that's probably 1 to 2 kids dead. We love that. Paul's getting hecked up. Paul is a bad savior here. He rows the boat slow. Like, Paul, George, like, there's some rough characters. Cool. Clean. For now. Be nice if Paul, you know, threw anything else. Nope. Did you really not have your lighter yet? Paul, what is wrong with you? You are worthless. Sorry, I just, you know. Because I believe everybody unlocks their lighter and gets their machete at different rates. And most people seem to get it in 2 to 4 kills. I feel like that was like 1 billion kills. Ah, too early. It's okay, we can just finish that off. Alright, where you at, my boy? Time to go into the cave. Oh, that... It's gone. You're shitting my nuts. Well, that sucks. It's okay, we'll be getting the torch shortly. Oh. Not what I wanted, actually. I think, at least. I don't know. The fact that sometimes the knife doesn't go all the way up is real rough. Oh my god, what a pain. Okay, we take... Thank you. Love that for me. Okay, so that's outside. So that implies the existence of more. So we're just gonna spam up on... Oh, Jesus! What is that? Oh. Oh. Hello? And I can't rest here. I need to leave. Do I just... Oh, who's in trouble? Oh, it's a count... Oh, God. Fine. Can't you see I'm busy with something, though? Okay, who is in trouble? Oh, Debbie! Oh, we gotta help Debbie. We can't let Big Deb down, you know? Can't let the big D down. Yeah. In the flesh. Okay. Yo, good shit, Big D! Alright, who are we? Mark? We're finishing this shit. I've never seen those dogs in my life. That sucks. Bro. Okay, so we're... I think we're looking for a third floor. Yeah, it would be this, and now we're spamming up again. Oh, how about here? What? Alright, I'm down to know what the hint it gave me is supposed to mean when I go into the cave. Maybe there's 4... No, I think I looped. Actually, I was gonna be like, I thought there was maybe... I went crazy Dave for a second. It's rough out here, man. Sometimes your best ain't good enough, you know? Alright, who's gonna do it? I think it's gotta be Laura. There's 3 different doors it randomly unlocks, either a machete or an axe. In one of them if you don't have... Ah... But I have. The problem is I have. Is what I'm gathering. So it sounds like I get nothing, good day, sir, and it's time to go back to other hints. Yep, hell yeah. Alright, cool. I'm down with that. I am accumulating knowledge. Man, it must have been wild spending afternoons on this game in the 80s. You know, if I could do it for, if I can do it for Back to the Future 2 and 3, starry-eyed and going, oh my god, I go forward and backward and backward and forward in time, then I grow a seed and then it grows into a big thing, and then I need to return the right item, and if it goes wrong it blows up, and oh, this is so cool. You know what? I could easily see people doing it for this game and being like, yeah, this game's cool. Hell, the only reason... Oh, George. The only reason I'm asking for hints now is kind of a twofold problem. I'm old, and therefore I lack the childlike wonder I once wish I had. I wish I had that I once did, that is. And B, I'm streaming it, so I kind of feel an obligation to, create tangible progress. So it's a twofold thing. It's like it works out. It seemed like I was on the right track though. It was either the notes or the fireplace. But it seems like the fireplace is utterly worthless. Makes me think every area could have a note. Not every area, but quite a few of them. Given the fact that there's so much turning I can do. And each turn counts as a new spot. I had way more patience in my youth. Same, easily. I think, I don't know, relative to a lot of people, I feel like I still have decent patience, but not like I used to. I mean, I used to, you know what I used to do? I used to find this little, there's this little spot. Has anyone played Blaster Master? There's this little spot in the first zone I used to drive my tank into and get my guy out of the tank and walk around and pretend it was my home, you know? Do absolutely adorably inane bullshit like that. That's dead. that childlike whimsy is dead. On the note of childlike whimsy, I want to give some closure to my Starport saga. For those who have been around for me talking about, I started playing Starport Galactic Empires a little bit because I was feeling nostalgic and I was shocked to see it was still alive, so I felt like I needed to experience it before it didn't live. A little bit of a recap for people who don't know what I'm talking about. Like 15 years ago, maybe even more, I played an MMO called Starport Galactic Empires. It looked a little bit like this. I played this a lot. And the servers are still online for some reason. So I've been playing it daily for about 2 weeks now. And once you start playing, you kind of need to tend to it and keep your colonies alive and whatnot. I've officially decided to just let all of my colonies die and call it a day. To be like, I got my nostalgia kick. I cannot have 1 hour dailies on a dead game. But it is fun. It's fun to Damn it. Are you dead? No! It's been fun. It's been fun having my little dailies, you know? It's been a genuine joy. I think I mulligan. I think I restart. I think this is a fucked run. Mark is dead. Yeah, I think I mulligan. Yeah? You think? Maybe? I just hit end and we just hit restart? Mark dying is kind of an ass disaster. A disaster of the ass variety. And I don't have anything... I don't have anything meaningful. I lost a machete user. Like, it's rough. Yeah, Jason's mom is dead. It is a bunk day one. We got Debbie Beard near. Who else do we got near? Chrissy is near. Chrissy is near. Mark is near. You know. We have to rule the entire galaxies. It's a fun game. Starport is genuine. Okay, this is genuinely a fun game, by the way. It's really fun. The problem is, it's only as fun as the people are who. It's an MMO. It's an MMO based around colonizing planets and stealing people's planets and creating empires. When you only have like 3 CEOs left playing the game, just taking galaxies here and there and just like turning it into Factorio, it's not the same. I could just play Factorio, which is way more optimized for a single player experience. What made this game cool is I could go down to somebody's planet and shoot nukes and steal their place and empty their treasury and leave them all to die, you know? Stuff like that. That's what made it. But you can't do that without a population. So I got to witness a relic that is still online, and it was super cool. And I think it was fun to play something in like that was an old memory in my head. But also, I need to remove toxic dailies from my life. You know what I mean? We've been getting in the motion of practicing art and video editing. I want to add Japanese practice to it. The only toxic daily I'm allowing to stay in my life, I saw the note, is Uma Musume. Really, it's Uma Musume. That's the only one I'm keeping. I adore Uma Musume. That one can stick around. That's my guilty pleasure. Go into the cabin near the cave. Okay. Not as good as Blaster Master, but I'm a shameful Genshin player, and there's an NPC cat, and I log out too after doing my 10-minute dailies. That's my cat. I love that. No, you get it then. They're like, this is my cat. I hang out this cat. I like this cat. And it's just a random cat that they decided to put in a room, in a building, in a place that has little meaning. But you're like, yo, this is my spot, and this is my cat. I get that. I really do. I love that. Okay, cool. Someone being attacked near the cabin. Well, the cave, that is. That's perfect. Because I need to have somebody near the cave. Got a little greedy there. Didn't do the 2. Cool. She's on the top of a temple with a nice view. I love that. No, I feel that. It's that whimsy I like keeping in games for me. Bro, that sucked. Will you... Am I running along his path? Is that how that works? Jesus. Dude hecked my whole weekend up. Yo, Laura, when you find this next note, you get to just chill. I guess that's how you do the speedrun. You run Jason down. It's 50-50 what direction he goes. It sounds like going outside right after fighting him with the same counselor as rolling dice. Yeah, even if that sounds right. That's some NES shit, of course. I'm trying to think of other instances in games where I looked at a thing and I was like, that's mine right there. That's my cat. That's my dog. I low-key miss Genshin. I never was able to get into Genshin, but I was always, like, interested. I think it's a good game. I think the characters are, gorgeous. But I just couldn't do it in the end. I re-rolled like crazy on release and didn't get Chi-Chi, which is who I was re-rolling for. Funny in hindsight, huh? And then when I didn't get who I wanted, I was like, fuck this. and then I didn't play, and then Hu Tao came out, and then I made an account, rolled for Hu Tao, and I played that one loosely, off and on, until the Nahida rerun, in which I rolled her and promptly stopped playing. I could never warm up to Genshin. Yeah, that's chill. I think for a free-to-play gacha-driven game, it does a lot of cool stuff. Like, it tried to not be a game for funds. Chi-Chi is so bad, it's very unfortunate. Yeah, I was always big on just being like, you know what, I'm just gonna play who I like. Like, my favorite characters. I tried to make a carry Chong-Yun team, because I also really like Chong-Yun. Unfortunately, the close he'll ever get to carrying is being part of a 4-man ult cycle. But I was like, nope, I'm gonna play him as a carry. The nice thing about Genshin is until you start getting into like late game extracurricular activities, and even then, it's not a hard game to like play through casually. It's clearly built with a casual audience in mind, with the ability to min-max if you really want to. Alright, Laura, are you really my chosen one? What if we have... I don't want to run George, though, honestly. George can eat shit and get hit, for all I care. Bedu plays Genshin without spending on it. Yeah. That was a fun conversation I had with Bedu on stream. It's kind of about gacha practices in general, and the desire to want to spend on a game versus those who have zero desire. I was basically like, all gacha games are inherently predatory. But, so all of them have, like, some amount of, like, I can't simp for the giant company, but there are those that do it better. And also, life's too short, just fucking enjoy the game, it ain't that deep. You know? Yeah, some are more predatory than others. Yeah, exactly. But also, play the game you like, it ain't that deep, you know? You're not supporting a goddamn war by playing Genshin or something like that. You're just helping the billion-dollar company stay as a billion-dollar company, which, you know what? That's fine. Turns out you can't exist if that's the hill you're gonna die on without going full Amish. Hello, I'm looking for a note. Hello? Hello? I'd be a Uma Musume dolphin, but since I need a VPN to play it, I can't spend. Yo, I'm kind of a Uma Musume otter, but once I ran out of bonus packs, I was like, alright, I will not spend a single penny more on this game, because the conversion rate is dog shit. Like, Genshin has... Not Genshin, sorry. Uma Musume has old gacha feel. I think the daily roll is decent value, but, like, goddamn, until they release new packs or new, like, specialty gachas, I'm like... I'm out of packs. Your carrot to cost ratio. I can't. I just can't. Not at that exchange rate. I just can't. But I believe half anniversary will have some sort of paid carrot thing. I am a time whale and a money otter for that game though. Got one bonus pack left, and I'm saving it like nuts for the winter. The day it is needed is the day you break it out. Exchange your house for 5 pulls? Man, that's how it feels. No, I looked at it. I actually did. I did the rundown. I'm not finding a note. This sucks. All right, who's on the outskirts? Like, I want far outskirts. Well, Paul, you can go out there. What was I fucking saying? Alright, what are we looking at? Okay. But yeah. That's not as bad as those used to be. I don't, you know, when I think about the modern, like, at least when I think of, let's just talk about the perception of what a roll is worth. When I think of the perception of what a roll is worth, Uma Musume feels very old gacha. Like, very old gacha. A lot of things have done a good job of, like, early sparks, early pity, and stuff like that. It feels like largely a Chinese gacha game that largely pushed that. And a lot of Japanese gachas have moved towards it, like a slightly more generous gacha, but it really feels like ever since the monkey incident in Grand Blue, it's more like, how do we maximize sales versus minimize bad publicity? How do we remove the variance possibility that someone can in fact spend $5,000 and get nothing? Not that I think Side Games is a pretty cool company. I think their gachas are kinda rough, but like, hey, that's the gacha life. You know what I mean? I think their gachas are pretty fucking rough, but yeah, I think they're cool. All things considered. Given the playing field, especially if you know, like, most gacha companies, the fact that somebody was able to pitch a horse game and they were able to work on it, and then they asked permission from the horse owners, and that they were able to delay it, and that they have all this cool promotion, I think that's at least a sign that they're, like, they don't exactly hold their gacha games in, like, slop regards. They're actually trying to make cool shit, is the vibe I get. Yeah, Hoyo slot feels less random. You know you're getting a 5-star between 60 to 80 pulse, so you could learn some impulse control. On the alternative, though, I am kind of the opinion, to kind of add to it, that it's a win-win for them, right? They lure in a more casual audience who could look at it and say, oh, well, I can... $60, $80 is a lot, but I'll probably get it in 20. And this will be the one time I charge, and I could afford that, and that's my waifu right there. Versus the barrier of the unknown of, like, you need to roll 200 times, there are no carrot packs left for you, you need to spend like $500. You know what I mean? I think Hoyoverse has done a good job. Hoyo has done a good job of finding this happy medium of make it so whales can get 6 of their favorite characters for favorite, you know, and their weapons. Like there's a lot of whale elements in their game, while simultaneously making it so the bar to pay in the game is low and more likely to do it. It's like the best of all worlds for them. Avoid the bad press. Make it so casuals can pay money here and there and it doesn't feel awful. And, give whales something to blow thousands of dollars on. See Unbreaking Weapons. That shit is whack. Maybe it's because I'm not jumping around much and I'm focusing on grinding zombies from machetes, but I am not getting knives anymore. It's probably exactly what it is. Ooh, juice. Love that. Okay, well, we found our way back to the house. I need to go to the outer ring. Nothing? Okay. Alright, who is it this time? Who's swimming? No one. No one's swimming. I'm gonna take a guess on which way I need to go. Is this the one? Oh, it's not. Well, as long as I don't let it get to 40, I don't think they'll take damage. Knife! Was it worth it? 3, 2... Alright, who's over there? George? Of course. Funny enough, I bumped into a blog post from Saiyan Sky's former owner earlier tonight. He saw her on a billboard at a baseball game, and he went to, and while he does fear a lot of Umumusu fans, don't know the real one's achievements, he does appreciate his memory being kept alive through the franchise. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know, I mean, they've got to be doing, in order to get these agreements, maybe Cygames is throwing buckets of money at them, surely in some cases, right? But, it does seem that they have a track record of, getting permission and respecting it when they don't, or else we would have had Deep Impact in Uma Musume forever ago, right? But apparently they were going to be in it. It was withdrawn. That person doesn't want anything on their farm in the game, and Cygames has been like, you know? We shall respect that. I'm gonna try going into the forest, which feels like it might be a mistake. They donate to horse races in general and have been doing so for a long time, even before Uma Musume. That's pretty believable, right? It only takes a couple of fans wanting to invest. It's like Nintendo owning the Mariners, right? Only I would imagine it is like even more passionate than that. You know, you're owning part of Japanese culture. Someone probably is not owning, helping part of it. Someone's a fan in there. I could easily see that being the case. Bro, this sucks. Her walk speed is so dog. That's just the walk speed is a real problem. Is anyone near there? Paul, no. Mark might be my best bet. Mark's got equipment though. Gotta admit, Mark's like good to kill. Yeah, I'll take a key. Have Mark steal her machete? Genuinely tempting. You're a bitch. Do. There you are. Well, if I took 1 damage, I might as well face tank it. Okay. Wonder why they wouldn't want that. For the most part, the horse are treated with utmost respect. Yeah, like... I would imagine... Are we talking about, like, the fans situation? I'd definitely be worried of overzealous fans. I mean, the thing is, Cygames has done a good job pivoting. Early on, it seemed like they were making Waifu Idol Simulator with horses representing it. And then they quickly realized that horse fans were really about it. and that was a fun part of it. Like, I don't know how many people know that Uma Musume was, like, delayed and reworked from the ground up, and was supposed to be a completely different game. But, yeah, that was a thing. Okay, go left on her. And I gotta agree, I think that was the right angle to go. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think I think I've decided I don't like idle stuff, really. So, seeing my favorite character and cute getup singing and shit is fine and all, but you're not gonna keep me there for that. But having a genuine raising sim that focuses on that and doesn't detract too hard into that, that's peak for me. Like, I look at what Uma Musume could have been. Like there's a fine line between how pretty and how derby the game is. You know what I'm saying? There's a line on how pretty the game is and how derby it is. And I'm down for some pretty. In fact, I would say after watching Cinderella Grey, it could be prettier. But if you're gonna go in a direction, I'd rather you go full derby. You know what I'm saying? Alright, what do we got here? Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Got it. I mean, they still played their, pretty, oh, you know, they went through their literal song and dance, that, you know? They met the, pretty prerequisites. Even in, Cinderella Grey. But I don't need my cute girls to be idols. To be cute girls. I don't, that's a sentence. They can just be cute. It's chill. There's just something about, I don't know, there's something about idol groups in general I don't entirely get. I almost can understand an individual idol more than a group. It's probably, I mean, it's a me thing. I know some people are really into idols, but I think just like the blended singing, I don't like songs that involve 8 people singing it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Following a trio is Pahi hates Hololive. Dude, but Hololive calling themselves idols has been a formality at best and a reason for the community to be toxic at worst. Let's keep it a buck. They're Minecraft streamers. All right, let's not fool ourselves. I'm gonna see if I can't get to this cabin in the woods. I respect some of them want to sing, and I respect that some of them are good singers. Oh. You can't get in? What? Without a key. Well, I think I know how to get here. Oh, I came out on the other side. Huh. This is not the right way. Bro, at this point, I can just do it. Let's go, Chrissy. Bro, the fact that Jason has this much health left is rough. Hi, hello, this shit is good as fuck, okay? I'm gonna finish it now, BRB. Allow me to take these 3 fleeting seconds I have of yours to be like, yo, Botan fucking best girl. I will die for her. I will take a bullet to the head that knocks me off of a 5-story bridge into rapid waters during a fucking hurricane. Anyways, have a good read. I personally hate idol stuff now just because we're idols now and there's no logic behind outside of millions of people going, yup, you are. It do feel that way sometimes. That's what I feel like with, say, Hololive. Like, I kind of hated Love Live because it went from, we're school idol, we sing at school, and then 4 months later they have a nationwide collab with 1,000 girls, and then 2 months after that, all Japan knows who they are, and there is posters of them and CDs, and they have millions of fans. Well, you gotta admit they're doing something right. I respect it. I'm chill with Love Live. Although the, I don't, how do I get into what I find weird? But they didn't. All they did was sing at school. I mean, what an idol is feels pretty, I get you. I get what you're saying. I do feel like being idolized is something to earn through charisma or talent and not through shouting at the top of the rooftops. I am idolu. I wish to see smiles on everyone's faces, kya, superficially. And a lot of idol stuff does exactly that. The greatest idols don't go around being like, I will be an idol. Like, what is that? What to be an idol is to idolize something, you know? I think I'm on the same page as you, just not as harsh. You know what I mean? I think I get what you're saying, but at least let me know if this is your wavelength, you know what I mean? Oh, Paul, aren't you the one that takes 8 years to give me a lighter? You might already have a lighter and I just didn't notice. But you know what? I think Love Live can be idols in the same way everyone can be content creators. You know what I mean? I think this is so funny. Sorry. I think we could all, for reasons we don't fully understand, say, I want to put out good content out there that's meaningful, that people enjoy, and that people should hit the subscribe button. With, like, no understanding of what they are making or what the value is. You know, if 90% of people can do that, let them be idols. What do you mean Jason's already somewhere? Oh, he was on his way. He was on his way. Go get him, Paul. The men's idol industry is way worse than the girls' idol industry. Kinda. It feels that way. I don't have a good eye for this. But just seeing, like, if I were to take a narrow scope, taking my experience, or at least the general attitude of, when they announced the, male members of Niji Sanji, the general fandom in response to that felt way more toxic than I'd ever seen with other VTuber groups. Oh, machete time, baby. It's machete time, yeah. Alright, who are we jumping to? We're actually accumulating some decent wealth here. Jason ain't taking shit for damage. But it's okay. that was bad. My main beef with Love Live is season 1, 11th hour drama. Same! 11th hour drama turn. Honka turning the idol dial up to 11 and going jogging in the rain while already having a slight cold. Same! Bro, she went full Bloodlord. That's not somebody who wants to make that's not like ditzy girl who wants to make everybody smile. That's somebody with problems. I mean, it's not that deep. It's a feel good juvenile anime. You know, I'm not gonna hyper dissect it, but I'm like, Honoka, chill. It's like, what are you doing? So silly. Where did he go? Oh, you were just on your way to kill a friend, I see. I was going that way too. George, if you could walk any slower, that'd be great. Thank you, George. Thank you. Yeah, anytime. Anyways, can we change? Because you're Debbie Machete after all. The very one and only of legend. Damn. That entire anime was about girls hating each other when the game was the opposite of that. That's fun. Wait, which one? Maybe we can make a rule that you're not a real idol group unless you have a song covered in a new Osutatake Oendan game. That's not a bad metric, you know? I don't know, it's fine. It's fine to be like, I want to be cute and idolized, and I look up to others who are cute and idolized to make people happy, and we listen to music and adore music, and that's what gives me drive and all that different shit. I can look at it and be like, a lot of idol stuff feels ridiculous. You know? But, you know. It's all good. At this rate, this is kind of just... Oh my god, George, you're trash! Is it even worth grinding a machete to George? I mean, he will get attacked. There is a random chance he'll be the one attacked. And when that day comes... Yeah, if anything, I liked Love Live Season 2 more because at least it did what it did best, which was be dumb and cute. When it tried to inject the weird drama it did, I was like, this is strange and unbelievable given what the characters are like. You know what my favorite idol show I've ever seen is? Oh, dude, hang on. Is it an idol show? I think it's an idol show. I wonder how many people have watched this shit. My favorite idol show I've seen. It might be a no, it's not an idol show, but it's adjacent. I was like, is this an idol show? And I thought about it. I don't think it is. But I'm gonna throw it out there anyways. If you haven't seen Girlish Number, you should do it. It's more like a bunch of characters who want to be a seiyuu, and their reasons for it, and like the main character wants to be like happy-go-lucky, everybody loves me, all this different stuff, but she is like, I don't know how to put it other than like an attention whore. She's like a problematic, awful person who really wants just attention from people, and she's the type of person you would get if someone really just craves that amount of attention. And everybody else ranges from like tired of it to I don't know. It's like a realistic, a negative realistic portrayal of people getting into an industry where people are liked or idolized, or people are serious or critical of, like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of this one. Yeah, this one is quite good. How do you describe it? Help me out. It's been years since I've watched it. Chitose Karasuma is determined not to do boring things as she enters the adult world. To this end, this bad-mannered beauty barges into a facility that trains would-be voice actors and actresses, somehow landing a job at Number One Produce, a seiyuu agency managed by her older brother. In Chitose's mind, she's poised for greatness, but finds herself at a loss when she continues to only get minor roles. As she classes with other girls in the agency, including a cunning airhead and a girl with a Kansai accent, Chitose is about to learn that there's more to succeeding in this competitive industry than she imagined. Yeah, it's not quite an idol anime, but it's like working in that field of entertainment. And, people just being, I don't know, there's like genuinely nice people in there who just get walked all over. There's like, it's crazy. It's a crazy, like, I wouldn't say it's that dark, but it's a more like mature and it's like a slightly, it feels like a dark humor comedy. I don't know. It's I don't know where I would put it. It's been too long. I just remembered I liked it. I wish I could remember it better so I could, like, confidently give a recommendation or my opinion. But this idol talk reminded me of this show and how much I liked it. Oh, Paul. You're so slow, you let the children die. It is actually impossible to save the children when you're at the wheel, you know that? Oh, we still have 14? Oh, damn, hell yeah. Okay. The fact that Paul even has this is insane. Oh my god. Paul, you need to get into shelter and never ever leave. Alright, Paul, you're there. Who can we cover? Who can cover for you? Laura... Chrissy, it's gotta be Chrissy. Damn it, it's gotta be Chrissy. Can Beck Mongolian Chop Squad be an idol anime? No, hold on. I always confuse Hime Dere with Kami Dere. They are close, but not quite the same. Oh, that looks like an idol anime. I've never watched this, but this looks exactly... Yeah, that's an idol anime, yeah, hell yeah. I know, it actually looks kind of fire. No, yeah, something that's specifically an idol anime. I think I know why... So there's a long period of time where if you were an idol anime, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be real here. You sucked. You were a bad show. This was just how it was for a while. It wasn't until, like, shows like Love Live that people started being like, yeah, a lot of people are enjoying these, idol shows. I still think Love Live is mediocre, it's fine. But, like, if you watch, like, a 90s or 2000s idol, like, idol anime, like, they are infamously fucking bad. But I think part of the problem is, the point of your show is to make idols, not to make something that is idolized, right? Like, me thinking about shows that are good idol shows, like Girlish Number, or even Bocchi the Rock, you know what I mean? Like, those aren't idol shows. To be an you know, I want to make a crazy comparison. To make an idol show, the genre idol show, to me feels like making a harem. In the sense of, you're missing the fundamental point of what makes it work. You know what I mean? You can't make a harem with reasonable characters if 8 girls are falling over one dude. That's not a plot point. That's wish fulfillment that you need to build the plot point around. In order to make a good idol anime, you know they're all idols and they're gonna jump up and down on stage and be like, we wish you happiness. But why are they doing that? And why do I idolize them? You know? Why can't I watch Indro or Comic Girls or K-On! Or Lucky Star and be like, aha, a bunch of cute girls being silly and cute. And I don't know, we'll call it idolize, be in a vacuum. I'm watching the cute show with this thing I appreciate, right? That doesn't make them idol shows, but I think it hits on the same point. The only difference is an idol show often loudly says, and idolize us now. You know what I mean? I think it's working backwards in the same way I feel I can't get into harem. Not because of the sexuality or the wish fulfillment, but because it's working backwards, and it feels illogical to me. I'm down for some ecchi degenerate smut shit. I just need to believe it. I need to be there for the human condition. There needs to be substance there. But when the goal is everybody likes MC and MC needs to be self-insertable, it doesn't work. When the goal is everybody likes these idols on stage because they sing and dance, and I find their singing and dancing not eye-wateringly godlike, it doesn't work. That's what I think the problem is. So yeah, I think the reason idol anime doesn't stick for me is the same reason harem anime doesn't stick for me. Yeah, I think I sorted out my problem with it. Pahi, I'm down for some edgy Dishin shit. Me appears. Bro, I literally started this stream talking about how I've been reading a manga called Asumi-chan is Interested in Lesbian Brothels. Don't you worry, I'm not ashamed of this one bit. Hi, Raya! Also, it's really good. I highly recommend it. I'm worried about the direction it's going. Justice for Best Girl. You found that too? I actually was current like a few months ago, and then I got reminded that that exists when I started looking into retailers that still sell physical manga, and remembering that I really like Seven Seas, the publisher. That's kind of how that went down. I found it at Tucci. I think I just wanted Yuri recommendations, honestly. Give me romance Yuri recommendations. No, okay, Marky boy. Markuske, Marcoloni. You need to go sit in a cabin. Because if I lose you, I lose this run. How do you actually beat this game? Funny you should ask that, because the game does a terrible job of telling you, but now I will tell you. As a newfound expert on this game, I'm not an expert, that's a lie. You beat Jason 3 nights in a row. There are 3 nights in the game, and it does not proceed to the next night until you beat Jason. He gets harder every night. When you lose camp counselors, it's permanent. When you lose all children or counselor main characters, you game over. So your goal is to make it to the final night and beat Jason a last time. Even if the game tells you to light fireplaces, that's actually the worst advice in the game. Hi, Esther. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. You bet. Count counselors for the Halloween season, of course. Spooky counts. 1. I wouldn't be surprised if Mark here was getting close to the machete. Yeah, bring back, you know, can we bring back dumb 90s, 2000s Moi Moi Kyun? Oh, and, like, bring back the Moi Blob era from 90s to 2010s and just make characters that don't shout I'm cute, just simply make them cute. And then give me a dumb premise for me to care about. Can we do that? Let's bring that back. I feel like the Moi Blob genre has really slowed down in the last 10 years. Alright, we're looking for a note by the lake. Chrissy needs her torch. Dude, the worst part... Oh, ooh. Gimme. Go into the woods. Bro, what's that? Okay, do I need a key to go into the woods? Is there something now in the woods in that one spot? This is a full chaos control. Feel free to spoil it. Yes? Ooh. Does it give me anything worth a shit? Watamote. Watamote is good. Watamote is good. That's the main note you need? Hell yeah. Alright, Paul. Oh no, fuck you, Paul. You're gonna die. Oh, you're gonna die. Is this a Chrissy situation? Fuck, I think it's all Chrissy all day. It gives you another note that triggers a torch. Bet. That's exactly what I needed to not have happen. It's okay, I had a potion. Bro, I'm about to beat Jason too. Another chaos control. Did note messages carry through days, or do I need to resolve this by the new day? I'm stupid! They carry through? Do I? This is a big loss. Oh, I don't know. Do we mulligan? We have all the information. We want forest note. We want to go into the forest. They need a key. But this is something but this is not something I'm 100% sure of. Ooh. Do we mulligan? Yeah, Watamote is really good. Feeling nostalgic for K-On! Is making me feel old. You know what makes me feel really old about K-On! Is I watched K-On! When it was new and I loved it. And then I watched it 5 years ago or so. I was feeling really nostalgic for K-On! And I was like, I wonder if it's as good as I remember. And I watched it with a friend and I went, yep, still as good as I remember. And the problem is, now it's been so long since I rewatched it with that friend and went, it's as good as I remember, that I don't remember if it's as good as I remember. That's what's making me feel old, is I'm 2 layers deep already on K-On! K-On! Is always good? Yeah, K-On!'s one of those ones I've rewatched and I went, yeah, this is a good show. Yeah, I like this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hold up. Oh, there's no reset key for such an emulator. Not just kidding, I own this game and my Nintendo. Oh, and I'm running it through my RetroTink right now. said Pahi, who decided they didn't have enough time to do that. Yeah, fuck it, we're mulliganing. People say it's super boring sometimes, but like, I need a super lax, boring slice of life every once in a while. I can't Demon Slayer my way through life till I explode. That's facts. No, I agree. I agree. I mean, it's the same shit, different day, right? If there's one show that was super popular and everybody said this show is dumb and meaningless, it was, Lucky Star, which came from the same era. Some people were like, oh, K-On! was the Moi Blob apocalypse. That shit was like... That shit was ruining anime. And then Lucky Star comes along and really seals the deal. This was a real thing. Okay, no, literally, legit, if you were around for when Lucky Star and K-On! Was new, there were people who were like, anime is dead. Where's our good anime? All this stupid, pointless, cute girls do nothing are shows where people are doing fucking nothing. And I hate it. And I'm like, what? I like them both. I like both of them. I like K-On! Way more than Lucky Star, but I do like Lucky Star. It had such wholesome emotional moments, it did. Yeah, Lucky Star went kinda hard on references. It did good on that. Alright, big Deb. Deb 'em up! I need to not fall asleep at the wheel. Fighting Jason, day 1 is literally free. I just need to not be an idiot. Cool. Like, if you can't go Konata, you're like me for real, then you probably aren't gonna like Lucky Star. I mean, yeah, the chances are higher. How about a good night smooch? Mwah! Get the fuck out of here, KTZ. My bad, sorry for missing your message. You know, it's the Yapparonis, the Yapparuskis. Hope you have a good one. No tuckies, though. You can do that yourself. You're all grown up now. Have a good one, bud. Hang on, who else do I have? I kind of was thinking of making her my go-to, but she runs fast. The problem is I need somebody to run fast to save the kids. But on the flip side, I need somebody who runs fast to check all the areas. When KTZ went to bed, not knowing they got a smooch. Because Pahi was too late. Do you think that's actually the case? Do you think, is that true, KTZ? Is that true, KTZ? Did you miss out? Oh, poor KTZ. They'll never know. Every era of anime is shitty shonen slop unless you look for things that aren't shitty shonen slop. That's funny. I'm glad I came into anime in the era of shitty shonen slop, so I didn't have to worry about actually liking it. Yeah, that's kind of true, though. Yeah, you know, I do think that there was a shittier, sloppier shonen era. At least, okay, in terms of the Western consciousness. I think there was I don't think there was mass anime adaptation yet, but there was a little bit of pumping on the brakes and a little bit more acceptance and casual recognition during the Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Fairy Tail, all that shit era. I don't think like we quite made it when it comes to normie supremacy, but that's like a Western era where a lot of casual fans getting into anime around you got into it because of the Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, One Piece, Bleach stuff. And you can say the same thing about a later gen Sword Art Online, you know, Demon Slayer wave of people. But you gotta admit, in terms of like, everybody knows what anime is nowadays. Whether they like it or not, it is just known and mainstream enough that, like, you're not gonna run into many people who won't be like, oh, that's one of them Japanese animes. But, like, 15 years ago, it was, like, kinda niche, and 30 years ago, it was, like, fucking a cult. You know what I mean? So I think that, like, small surgence of, like, oh, we're getting comic books in our school library, and it's Inuyasha, and you can see Kagome's nipples. Like, I think that's, like... And this is crazy, and I don't know how to handle this information. I think that was, like, an era of, like, some amount of, acceptance and recognition of anime, even if it wasn't quite widespread enough. It wasn't like you were a complete weird weeaboo loser that was spewing strange Japanese shit. If you're still like you, it's anime, you're such a loser in 2025. You gonna get looks now? Yeah! I can't believe the people who bullied me for liking anime watch anime now. You know what I mean? It's crazy! Somebody who used to... Okay, this is actually quite a while ago. I had a friend. This was my penicillin friend, for anybody who's been keeping up. No, my aspirin friend, I called them. For anybody who's been keeping up with the Pahi, cinematic universe. This is Aspirin Friend, by the way. It's a friend I like, who is really fun to hang out with in small doses, but ultimately I think he was kind of a dick. I had a friend who, like, low-key constantly, like, threw me shade for liking anime, and it's like, I like that stupid weeb shit, huh? And then out of fucking nowhere, they were like, yo, I've been watching, like, a good anime recently, and I'm like, what do you mean a good anime? And you're like, yeah, it's not like, you know, it's not like your cringe bullshit. I've been watching... In hindsight, this is insane. In hindsight, this is absolutely nutty that this was the hill they died on. Like, they would once in a blue moon watch something like Rosio Vampire. You know, something where they're like, oh yeah, this is a smash it to a Pabst Blue Ribbon anime for me, dog. Like, some real shitty person stuff. But they, like, were like, yo, you wanna watch Baka and Test? It's really good. This isn't like that cringe shit you watch. And that was when I realized they're a fucking weeb and they just aren't willing to say it. I was like, what do you mean? Look at this shit. Are you kidding me? The dude who was like, bro, I don't watch it unless it's like Prison School or Rosario Vampire or like Onegai Teacher was like, we gotta watch Baka and Test together. It's not like you're dumb. Like, they kept the front that they were like tough animes for nerds while telling me to watch Baka and Test. Dude was a closet weeb, dude. They were a closet weeb, you know? They had suppressed emotions. They had an upbringing that said they're not allowed to be a fucking weeb. This shit's great. I love this show. This show is stupid as fuck. It's not is it good? I remember there's like one person who they treat as like the quote-unquote... There's characters that are like I guess you'd call it the token femboy of anime. And Hideyoshi, they thought the Hideyoshi trope was so funny. I bet they were more than just a repressed weeb. I'm so... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this was like the guy that everybody treated and thought was a girl. That obvious trope. This was the Astolfo of anime at the time. And they were like, ha 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 ha, so funny. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, man, you got some problems you need to sort out. You gotta figure yourself out. This is some funny shit. Like, bro, do you need to talk? It's okay. Guys can be cute. Dude, the dude would have looked at me. I'm sure you know the type. I'm sure. I have to keep insisting. This was not one of my greatest friends. This was somebody who I like. You rolled your eyes a lot and kind of went, X person being X person, I'm gonna keep nudging them in the direction to be a little less loud and dumb. But like, goddamn. I was like, bro needs to talk to somebody. It's okay, Hideyoshi's cute. Just admit it, it's chill. I agree with you. I agree with you, Aspirin. It's okay. People can be cute. It's so funny, dude. I still have not watched an episode of anime since, like, 11. Really? Dang. Hideyoshi, see? See, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi is, like, a lot of people's personal Astolfo. You know what I mean? Oh, what up, Inreki? Hope you're doing well. I remember before 2010, only like 5 people in the West knew about JoJo past the Capcom fighting game. That's crazy. Wait until they hear about Mahiro. Oh, Pahi, I hope they discover Onimai. Ah! I wonder, I haven't talked to them in forever. I don't know if Onimai... You can't scare the hose, you know what I'm saying? You know the... You know, you can't, bro who needs to talk, you know, you can't scare them away. You can't all at once them, you know? You can't give them well, you know, maybe you can give them the crazy gender bender anime. You might, actually. Maybe. Honestly, I think you get further with, like, your Astolfo, your Haka doll, your Felice, and whatnot than you would on something like Onimai, because then they'll be like, oh, it's just a cute girl now, don't care what the show says. Got some repressed shit to sort out. I really feel like I should just grind. This really is this is, you know, at this point, this is just a yapping stream with me casually trying to get through this game somewhat, you know? Oh, Chrissy's so far away. What a mistake. And Paul is pretty slow. Oh, Jason, you silly. Okay, kid's dead. I know it's kind of hipster go. I liked it more before it was mainstream, but there's something painful about watching some guy slide into the chat of a bilingual Japanese woman and ask if she likes JoJo and just spouting off one-liners before she has the chance to respond. Dude, I'm gonna come back to that in a sec. Let me scroll up and see what I missed here. Searching for different operating systems instead of Windows 11 and 10. Support ends in a few days. I actually use... I know, I'm gonna try not to be that guy and be overly selly, overly loud, overly... Oh my god! Join the Linux team. But consider looking into Linux. I dual boot Linux, and I'm actually trying to full-time swap to Linux. Because Windows has become the worst. The learning curve is hard, but if you're willing, I think Keshi OS is a good mix between really fucking good and really not bad at learning. Or Linux Mint. But maybe you're already you're looking and you know what you're looking into, but I hella fuck with Linux. But I also know hard Linux people are insufferable, so... But yeah, fuck Windows 11, man. installing and learning Linux is the most I've ever been radicalized against Windows. The more I try to do stuff with Linux, the more I realize how ass Windows is nowadays. But yeah, you should be able to extend support of Windows 10. It should be good to go, but hey, no time than the present. Anyways, the hipster thing. There was a soft rule I made a joke with. I think I made it as a joke with moderators years and years ago. That, if somebody shows up in my chat and drops a JoJo one-liner in their first 3 messages, or in the first, like, 60 seconds, ban them immediately. Like that, it was like a soft joke. The joke spawned from, like, a couple of people showing up and being like, yo, you like JoJo? And then they just, like, fucking went off. Like, it was... Because first of all, I'm gonna be real, I don't really like JoJo. But big JoJo fans are, like, they suck. I'm gonna do that thing where I generalize a group, even though it's made up of individuals of all shapes, sorts, and sizes. But allow me to generalize hard anyways, and say, God damn, JoJo fans are fucking rough. JoJo's a stupid manga complimentary. I can only trust JoJo fans who agree it's stupid. Yeah, like, even I go, oh, it's popular because it's, like, louder than life stupidity, right? You enjoy it because it's so extra that it enters the field of absurd, right? That's the appeal. I get it. And then I get, no, Pahi, you don't get it. And then I'm like, well, if that's not the reason... You're right, I don't get it at all. I don't even kinda get it. Are you telling me part of the appeal isn't Speedwagon going off on explaining the most obvious thing and being like, oh my god, he's using this move, and he's using this move because it'll allow him to do this, ah! Are you saying, like, it's not that that's, like, just the craziest, like, high-octane humor bullshit? You can't tell me you like JoJo and not in the same way people like One Punch Man, you know? Like, it's just fucking loud and stupid. Like, I'm gonna actually say, a hot take, I like JoJo Season 1 the most out of any JoJo I've watched bits and pieces of. Because it felt like it was trying to create a bit of an interesting narrative, and it just, the tone was, like, interesting. I didn't love it, but, like, Season 1 was, like, kinda cool. It was kinda cool. And then, like, when it came to all of the other seasons I watched a little bit of, JoJo Season 3 felt like peak stupidity. That one seemed like it legitimately got some laughs out of me once in a blue moon, because it seemed so absurd and colorful and aware. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it's JoJo 1 was just a normal series. Yeah, it just felt like a fascinating little old school vibes anime. JoJo is like the slapstick comedy anime for people who only watch shonens. Yeah, I'm so on board with that. Yeah, again, I'm not a big JoJo fan, but I get the appeal, and when I go like, this seems like the appeal, and people say, nah, Pahi, it's so cool and so I don't know. But like, there was a period of time when, like, within a single week, 2 people joined stream and said, do you like JoJo? And to spewed a bunch of random memes, and I banned them. And then I was like, yo guys, can we ban JoJo fans on site? And it was like it was like sarcastic in the same way we banned Genshin fans on site. Something about one egg spoiling the bunch, you know how it is. Oh my god, when the big dude went with that cherry in his mouth. Oh, wait, wait, that one. That was such a peak moment. I almost cried from joy's type shit. Yeah. Yeah. JoJo is, I don't know, man. You can't convince me it's not a comedy. And some people be out there trying to convince me it's not a comedy. Like, did we watch the same thing? Yeah. Well, that's like Fist of the North Star, right? I don't... Hey, look, I'm Hey, Pahi, could you optimize your characters more so you can join? So you could wait. Hey, Pahi, you could optimize your characters more. You can join my Discord and we could VC so I can tell you a good rotation. Oh, it's even worse, Sean. Maybe it was like a misspell or misthought. They were like, I am in your server, in your Discord right now. I can help you. You should join the call. And then I hover my own server and there's like one person in call. And I'm like, no, dude, you can't. You can't act like this. You can't act like this. It's one thing if you like... You're like volunteering and you're pre-jumping in there, but this is a person who I straight up said you need to chill like 3 times. And then they said, Pahi, you just don't get it. If you get into a call with me in Discord, I could help you. I could help you. I could explain how to make your Genshin team better. And I think I was like, you need to jump out of that call. I don't need help. But you're about to get banned. And they're like, ah, okay. God, that, it's so funny in hindsight. It's so funny. Ooh, a note. I like these. Cake. Go into one of the cabins by the lake. Yeah, we're doing this shit. My Chi-Chi 2 is built to be DPS. I think this was like a new account. Did I have Chi-Chi? They kept telling me like, why aren't you using Lisa? You're using, water. I think I was using Chi-Chi, and there was another water user I liked, I think. And it's like, why aren't you using... Is that what her name is? Who's the lightning girl? It's like, you're getting good damage if you do that. You can do this rotation. And I was like, I don't like her. I don't like her. It ain't that deep. It don't matter. It's not a big deal. I just don't like her very much, so I'm not running her. You know? They're like, no, Pahi, you don't get it, though. It doesn't matter if you don't like her. And I'm like, holy shit. I am going to kick a toaster into your bathtub. You need to stop. It was crazy. Oh. Cake. Go into the woods. I think I got the good. I am not letting Paul have this shit though. Paul, you deserve nothing except a happy and joyous life where you get to sit comfortable in this house because you're incapable. I will absolutely go for suboptimal teams in gacha games if the optimal team involves a character I don't like. Same! Oh, I mentioned I'm a whale. I'm a time whale in Uma Musume. And Money Otter in Uma Musume. And I'm gonna alienate, I've already alienated some people, so it don't matter. And let me tell you, this most recent cup, it's like you gotta run front runner all day, every day. And if you're running anything else, you gotta play like these late surgers or these end chasers. And I'm out here like, yeah, but what if I force Matekane Fuku Kitaru to be a mile runner? And runner late, huh? And it's like, that literally makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah, we'll eat shit. It does now. What if I run Fuku because I like her? And I where's the one that's actually psychopathic? And what if I train? Hold. And what if I train Oguri Cap to front run, huh? Then what? Then what? And they're like, you can't do that, Pahi. Ogree's a G-rank front runner. And I'm like, not anymore, bitch. This is psycho training. Anyways. What if you trained Haru on turf? Well, that's just the right thing to do. Front runner Ogre scares me. Let me tell you, Rhea, front runner Ogre does exist and she will hurt you. She fucking will. That's just, I'm not gonna lie to you, you know? Friends don't lie to friends. What's next? In closer, Suzuka? If I have my way. Mark my fucking words. Yeah, I like making dumb builds. Last cup, I realized that I'm already so much of a time whale that I don't even need to do anything unique. I actually am strong enough to do what people say I should and blow people out of the water. But, goddamn. Is Laura the one? You suck, right? Is it the big Debster that's pretty chill? You move pretty quick, right? Oh, you don't. Oh, Big D, get back in the house. Is it Laura that's a pretty swift? Yeah, alright, Laura. We're jumping around until you get a key. Bro, stop killing the children for like 5 seconds. I'm trying to do a thing. Paul, you're up. Oh my god, Paul, you're like... You move at negative velocity. What's... Hang on. My end goal is to get Haru on turf longs. Once more dirts get released. Dude, that sounds great. It's truly psycho stuff. Big fan. I mean, you are one of the biggest soldiers for Haru. For sure. You don't just say, I like Haru. You then proceed to 5-star her, because you can. I remember when you got her race uniform so early, I was like, bro, you're out of control. Alright, so what I need is to not get birded, not get jumped, and for Jason to have not just left and have been and to be going left. Who? No, Paul! I don't, you know, I almost feel nothing. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I care. Who needs goddamn help? Yeah, that was pretty fucking good. Thanks for bringing that one up. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Everybody go read The Boy Who Cries Wolf Lies Another Day. Botan Best Girl. I would murder a family of 5, steal their coupons, bring them to a homeless shelter, wave them in front of people's face and be like, yo, I got a discount on chalupa and I'll go buy the chalupa for you. Eat it in front of them, get arrested, spend 10 years in prison, start a fight in the prison, lose a limb, and go to the doctor's ward just to be in the same room next to her to say hi. Botan's great. And you know, I'd probably testify on your behalf. Yeah, get me in jail. But we gotta say hi to Botan. We're playing the long con. Bro, you ever see those posts online that are like absolutely absurd simp posts that are meant to be comedic? It's like I would take a bullet just for them to extract it, for me to shape it into this, to do that, just to smell your socks. Like, just something where you read it and you're like, Jesus, calm down. Dude, no, I've just got in here. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Is it the children? Oh, it's not. That sucks. For them. Like, how do I get the torch when the alarm goes off 8 times a week? Huh? Riddle me that. I'm stuck in this forest. Oh, okay, well, I guess if I can maybe save them. Alright, oh, it's Debbie? We gotta save Big Deb. We gotta save Deb. I was a fool. Okay, cool. I did indeed have an image for that exact thought. It's now in live. Oh, I have to go check it out. Oh my god. While I was going to do that, I instead saw something even more important sent to me. Oh my god, Rhea, why would you plague my mind with this? I've already committed to not buying the Uma Musume mechanical keyboard. And now you're gonna show me this? I've already decided that perhaps this is not worth my money. I haven't fully ruled it out, by the way. I haven't fully ruled out the official one. But are you telling me I can get a Mambo watch? Oh my gosh. That is nutty. Admire Vega. Ooh. Dang. Oh, I don't see Mambo. Mambo. Oh, Matsuri Mambo? Dabba dabba yuda. These are actually pretty sick. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, Kitten. Oh, these are great. What the fuck? Tamamo Cross! I love Tamamo! Dude, I love that she's like a small, badass small bean, and at no point in time in the anime or manga or anything do people go like, huh, she's small, she can't beat us. No, they just fucking respect her. Because she's the fucking goat, okay? Sorry, I was looking for something else in live, too. Oh, man. I touched Senti. That's out of control. That's just fucking out of control. Oh god. Hang on, I'm gonna pull it up anyways. My god, what the fuck? What am I looking at? Corin. She shitted in the mother toilet. Gatekeep people can never say she looks cute. It's always she polluted Mother Lake with her vaginal dish. What am I reading? Why'd you post this in live? This is the stupid. Senti, why do you have this on deck? What's wrong with people? Fucking so funny. She cute though. Big true. Big if true. It turns out cute things are cute. Hang on, who was I? I was using Laura to go into the forest to find the cabin. That's what we were doing. Boo 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 dude. Okay. Oh, ooh, knife! Oh, the dog went woof. There's clearly, you know, I might consider looking up a map for this area. Ooh, never mind. Oh. 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 Wrong cabin? Let's be cute witches. I want to get a witch cosplay scab again. I really liked my last one. Is this the wrong... Is this not the woods? Is the other one the woods? Hey, if I choked the bag and I was supposed to do something there. Chaos control is on the table. You can go, Pahi, no, you fool! You're supposed to punch the wall. Haven't you played Goonies 2, Pahi? What are you doing? Go back there and punch the wall. You're free to say that. Goonies 2 was sick. Goonies 2 is... The timing. That's so funny. It turns out that the game might be sick. Dang it. Beep, beep. Ah, doggo. There we go. Is this the one I want? It said go into the woods. Is this not it? You want to do Nightmare on Elm Street next week? I'm at TwitchCon next week, actually. That'd be fun to do, though. I wonder if it's on Fightcade. Man, so much spoop is not going to happen this month because of 2 events in a row. I would be down if we could find the time. I've got, like, an unreasonable amount of collabs on deck that I need to figure out. Yeah, I'm whoops. It is not on Fightcade? Oh. Surely there's some emulator that does rollback at this point for the NES. Actually, I think there is. Does RetroArch do that? Yeah, the fact that it's not is impressive, though. Who's in trouble? Did I throw... Is it over? Do I just let the kids die? Is this a bad case of... No! Okay, I'm mulliganing. Wait, do I mulligan? I left the machete! Welcome to... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Friday the 13th maps. NES. Apparently there's been a lot of Friday the 13th games. I'm getting maps of the forests in the cave. I don't give a shit. We're adding another layer of not give a fuck-isms. Ooh, I think I found a guide. Oh my god, this guide is thorough. Map and gameplay. The cave. Lower woods, upper woods. It is incredibly hard to navigate the woods successfully. You don't say. Oh my god, they're not kidding. What the fuck? I'm surprised I found the, There's multiple hidden cabins in the woods? Oh, I see now. Yo, that sucks. Wait, that sucks ass. Wait, hang on. Can I get out? Okay, what path am I on? I'm on the north side path. Got it. So if I'm on the north side path, let's go to the east cavern, which would be here. Let's see if this map is correct. The children can die. Into... Is it here? No, C goes... Wait. Oh, it is. I'm impressed with how well you've handled the game while talking this entire time. It is one of my 3 superpowers. To yap with a game in the background. No, this is a legitimately chill experience. I feel like it's like mildly fun to mulligan grind, you know what I mean? And the children are dead. We go B, and then we go over up into A. Oh, no? No? Where are we? What happened? What happened? We keep doing that, we'll pop out. Okay, so we're coming in from the north side. A will take me to 2B. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. This is what I'm following. Yeah, I kind of hit my flow state where I have grinding agendas, and then from there, it's easy to put it in System 2 and then use System 1 to yap. You know? Alright, north main path. A goes to 2B. What the fuck is 2B? Alright, we're just gonna send it. Or is it we go ooh, milkshake. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck hunting down Jason. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I will do my very, very best. Hopefully it works out. I haven't mulliganed yet, just because I gotta see if there is any reward for me now that I've... Maybe I need to look everywhere. Maybe I need to rotate in the whole place. I thought I was told to go into the woods, but maybe I wasn't? Okay, this is not a spot in which I can just flip switches until I leave. You were, but I'm not sure if it works for each character. Are you telling me the person who gets the hint gets the weapon? Are you shitting my nuts? That's crazy if so. I don't know who was told that. Hang on, let me see if the guide says anything about that. I believe you, I just... Messages. Triggers certain other messages or weapons to appear in other cabins or locked rooms. Use, there's a... Is there a find command? No, what does it mean by find? Wait, messages? What is this? This guide is confusing me. I'll show you what I mean. It's giving me for... Maybe it's a guide that, because it's like talking about, say, machetes, use. A good weapon, find whenever you kill... Oh, 60 zombies. Hidden cabins in the wood. Okay, let's not read too much, though. The use of messages you read by taking them triggers. You find them randomly in large cabins and hidden cabins. Messages will appear when read, but can be read. Wait, messages will disappear when read, but can be read by different... Oh my god, I think it's per person. So so it's fixed. Their positions are decided random... Wait! Okay, so I'm gonna make a hypothetical. I'm gonna make a hypothetical here. So does that mean that this game doesn't have true, like, constant RNG to the degree where their initial locations are random, capture cursor, but let's say hypothetically, oh, my cursor's not being taken, but when the game decides where the messages are, it'll be like there is a message on the top right cabin, it says find a message on the lake, and then there's a message on the bottom that says go to the forest, and all characters need to read those two messages and go into the forest to get the same item over and over per counselor. Is that how I'm reading that? every single person can do the exact same quest line. It's just they have to do the full quest line. Huh. That's how I'm interpreting that. Yes? This game is fucking stupid. Okay. Somebody needs to make a modern remake of this game, because it's like genius, giant asterisk. Now that the foundation is laid, what if we made it good? You know? What if we made it good? Oh my god, sorry, I just saw... Hang on real quick. just unrelated. Botan Best Girl. Yo, I've been getting some fire DMs. That's all. Boop, 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 boop. Would you believe that the mangaka for this I have skebbed? That's all. Disaster Millennial is a fire name. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate ya. Alright, now that we know... Okay, we got all the tools. We got all the knowledge. We're an understander now. I think we mulligan. But before we do, I need to pee. So... I think we just do that. And we do that. That's hype as fuck. Yeah, have you... Oh, now I hate putting it this way. You remember how I said there's one artist I really liked, and I skebbed them and it cost a lot, and I wasn't that hype for when I got it because it was delayed a lot and they didn't follow what I asked for even remotely, and it was one JPEG? I'm not saying it's that artist. I would never put them on blast because I love their work and I'm sure they were busy and their time is valuable. But if it was, I got unlucky, yeah. But, you know, if there is somebody who gave me a 1200 by 700 skeb with no transparency and didn't follow the request, I don't think it'd be them, right? I mean, that's the skeb lottery. It's just funny that was the lottery I lost. Did you at least have a good expression? I mean, I could find it. I can find it real quick. Now that I've outed myself. Hold. 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 It was the first skeb I got that crossed the 10k yen barrier. It's, this one. This is the skeb done by Namo. Yeah! There's some mangaka on skeb who have like 52 completion rate, and I wonder who keeps commissioning them. Yeah, I like doing coin toss on whether or not I'll get a picture after waiting 3 months. I'm not... The nice thing is... See, I see that, and I get ya, I hear you. I am blessed with, not being in a hurry, for lack of better wording. I just... Luckily, I am rarely getting art that needs to be hit at a timeline. I go... When I get it, and if you can do it, that's great. And if you don't within 3 months, at least I know you're not holding my money for 1 year, right? Like, if I... Like, there are bigger problems. Like, if I hit up a Twitter person and I make a PayPal payment, and then they, like, hold my money hostage for a year and they emotionally fall apart. The nice thing about skeb being the middleman is it's like, can you do this? And they're like, yeah, I could probably do that. And then they, don't, and then... yeah. You know what's funny about you saying mangaka with a 52% completion rate? Yo, here's the mangaka, and here's a 57 completion rate. Actually, to add to it, when I skebbed them, it timed out. 3 months passed and they didn't do it. So I resubmitted it, and I said, please... If you have the time to complete it, please feel free to accept again. I'm not in a hurry. It's me! I'm the one who resubmitted. I literally resubmitted the same thing. And that might be what happened, is because when it times out, you can just hit a button that says send it again. But by hitting send it again, like, let me see what happened to my translation. It, like, didn't send the English with the Japanese. It just, like, took some variant of what I put. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. You want to see what happened? Here's why I never, like, got too upset about it. When it times out at the time, you could resend it, but it's a one-button thing. And it, like, I don't know how to put it other than it takes, like, an assumed translation, and it doesn't keep the original format. If you want to retype it out and make sure it's accurate, you have to do it again from the ground up, and it looks like what it retranslated my shit to was this. I envision a cute, slightly pretentious vibe. That's not what I fucking typed. I should go to my expired, request and see what it actually was. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not too upset about it, but it is a JPEG. It's all good. This is why, like, I now ask for, like now you'll see my requests go a bit more elaborate. As to soften the blow when things don't fall through. It is a good JPEG. Yeah, I was like mildly upset about the details, but it wasn't the end of the world. And I got a skeb from one of my favorite mangakas. It's a really cute JPEG. Because now I'm like, can I get the background on a separate layer? I even hedge my bets and say it's okay if this isn't possible, and I'm gonna post it on shit. I basically lessen the regret wall as much as possible. Look at how fucking cute this one is, man. Actually, crazy. Not me, I need my commission by National Cake Day or else social life is ruined. Dude, all these... Rhea, how do we... Bean, man... There is a new holiday every week. Some artist just wakes up one day and says, it's National Cake Day. And you're like, fuck, I need to post cake on Maine. And you've got like 1 week to do it. How do I keep track of this? Where are the calendars? It's literally Bunny Day every goddamn week. And I'm going to get a bunny scab every single time. That's my trademark. That's my way of life. I can't not get a bunny scab. But yet we make up a new holiday for new art I need to get every turn of the week, and it's hard to keep up, and then it's too late, and then I can't get Thigh High's week down, and it's over, and then it's gone. Yeah, it is based off of number puns. Falling for blank day propaganda. Hey, look, we all celebrate Christmas, right? Hey, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna buy skebs anyways. So why not put on the bunny suit when most expected? I crave the bunny suit. Just give me a reason, internet. I want to be cute. Just give me a reason. But if I'm just skeb cute on Maine all day every day, I can't feign. Haha, bunny day. Happy Easter, everyone. You know? You know, it's different. It's different. It's not the same. I gotta pee. How's this seed looking? Paul, how's this seed looking? Where you at, Chrissy? Where you at, Mark? That's fine. Is there anybody in the loop? Laura's in the loop? Laura's pretty quick. So we're gonna take a quick 5. And, is TTS still open for, the Piss Boys meeting? It is. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5, and then, I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm just vibing, honestly, you'd think I'd be kaput at this point, but it is this is I don't know. I'm in a social mood. This has been fun. Even despite everything, this has been fun. All right, I'll see you all in a moment. Stretch your legs, get a drink. I don't know. You do you. Where's that Piss Boys meeting screen? There it is. Wee.
Bonnet smug, bonnet smug, bonnet smug, bonnet smug, bonnet smug. Everyone kept. I went to sleep early and I'm awake.
Things not looking so good at Camp Urinal Cake.
Everyone eat the
I think that if we got Jason got laid, we wouldn't be in this situation.
and not volunteering to got laid with Jasu.
Thanks. Now my brain is trapped in the heavy rain shopping mall again. Jason.
Jai-san.
Jason.
Jai-san.
J. Shun.
Piss-san.
I love my dead J-son.
The J.I.-san were the friends we met along the pass.
Jae-hee-sun.
Sun Hee-jae.
Well, feeling sleepy now. Gonna lie down and let the stream run. Good night.
Good night. Good fight.
Have a good night, big nerd Sam.
Sweet dreams of not piss and good night.
I got myself some cake. Because I don't normally buy myself sweets. I was at a store that had gluten-free carrot cake of all things. And I went, oh shit, I gotta try that. It's not very good, mind you. It's like alright. But now I gotta eat it. Yo, what's people's
like rice
go-to?
cake?
What's people's go-to sweet? Do you like rice cakes? I do. Like, when you say rice cakes, do you mean like... Hold up. Got me good. Yeah, we're talking about like the little round wafers where some of them you throw something savory on it. Sometimes, like, maybe the most common American brand is like you got those Quaker ones. Yeah, I love those. I also love that when you bite into them, you've just unleashed a world's worth of fine mist into the world. Hope y'all don't mind me just refueling for a moment. I've been enjoying those sour watermelon gummyish things. Ooh. Also, I was, no, there's no, well, you guys get the Jackie Gotcha legend. I wonder if I got a pin Jackie and didn't even notice. I did! From Aster 6 minutes ago. That makes me wonder if I missed one from, like, Blue Elite 6 hours ago. Alright, we'll count that one. We'll count those soon. Where's the shades? Yeah, Sour Patch Kids fuck. I like sour candy a lot. If I'm gonna have candy, sour is good. Sour candy and chocolate are the two things I'll be like, yeah, I don't get it often, but when I do, I'm delighted. Also, I just gotta share. I was given a link for days of the year, national holidays. I gotta find one for like artist holidays, you know what I mean? It's great. This will be great for one half of it, but the other half is I need like weird Pixiv artist art holidays. I just wanted to say though that we gotta get on Be Bald and Be Free Day. Alright. If we can squeeze in a scab and get it done in 3 days, I think we can finally be one of the cool kids. Who made this? I don't allow myself to get near cookies anymore. There are certain things I don't get, because I know I don't crave them that much unless they exist, and then it's over. Thinking of cookies, I have a problem with Oreos and chocolate chip cookies. If I buy like Oreos, I'm like, well, what if I just eat one sleeve? And then you think about how many Oreos is in a sleeve. It's too fucking much. And then I eat 2 sleeves anyways. You know? And I'll do the same thing with like packaged chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, there's just something about the frosting on this that sucks. I got to make myself 2 small slices, and maybe I should share what the cake looks like. I'm also being careful about how I eat it, because the ant problem hasn't been resolved entirely. Cake slice! I've eaten 1. I've got 1 more to go. Yeah, the frosting just kinda sucks. You know? It's like, it's whatever. I tend towards chocolate. I usually just look at the Aldi's bargain shelf and find something new. That's fun. That's a fun way to do it. I like trying new things. But realistically, once I find something I like, I stop experimenting. I can't help it. I'll go to a curry place and order the same curry every time forever. Go into a store and be like, do I want something sweet? I'll just get like a Meiji chocolate and call it a day. It's like the same thing. Go into a boba place, I try 3 things, and then now I always get Earl Grey milk tea with boba. Unless they have a proven track record of not having disgustingly sweet tea, in which case I'll get wintermelon with boba, if they offer it. Every time without fail. We almost out of cake. I'm thinking about ordering some single source chocolate. What's that mean? Single source chocolate. Google? What is single origin chocolate? Single origin chocolate is made from cocoa from one origin or place. Oh. Interesting. It seems like there's a whole community around this. I have pumpkin pie in the fridge. Ooh, why can't we just have pumpkin pie all year long? You know, there are some seasonal foods that are special because it comes around and I get to have my pumpkin spice coffee. I get to buy the creamer easily, starting right now. But come on, sell me pumpkin pie in February, please. Please and thank you. I mean, I know it's easier to grow pumpkins in season. Well, then again, pumpkin spice is 90% artificial shit nowadays. Alright, I think we made it. Did I get any cake on my hands? No, we feel good. Can I put my plate in a place the ants won't reach for the next 1 to 3 hours? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Trying to get in a better spot in my chair. I think my favorite sweet thing is pirouettes. Pirouettes? What's that? But I almost never get them because I will devour them and feel awful. I don't know this. Pirouette, is it like a... Oh! I see. Ooh. Yeah, I've had these. They're pretty light, right? I don't know if I had the Pirouette brand of them. This specific brand. But I've definitely had, like, rolled wafer cookies like this. They're pretty light, right? And they're... are these filled? Wait a second. This is fucked up. This looks good. Yeah, the lighter and fluffier something is, the easier it is to be like 30 wafers. I'll eat a few, and then you eat 30 wafers. The wafer flutes, yeah! It's kind of like how I call Doritos Dynamitas hot whistles. These are just chocolate whistles. Alright. Yeah, sometimes it's better to have a guilty pleasure food that makes you feel disgusting when you eat it, because then you like take a big old bite and you're like, oh, no more. That's good for me. And you're satisfied. But if it's like light and or easy, then you're just like, oops, ate the whole box. Alright, this time for real on God, we're gonna get this shit done. Probably. We'll need a good jumping off point. Laura is over here, that works. Wait, if I have to go all the way out here... Already, huh? Who? Yeah, my personal goal is to get at least one torch. Aw. Fantastic start, Pahi. Almost worth mulliganing. You know what? They were all in bad places anyways. You know what? We literally just started. If we're gonna mulligan because bad seed, bad Pahi bad at game, now's the time to do it, right? Mark being there is excellent. Now, how about Chrissy? Do we have at least Laura in a good place? We do. Anybody else in the inner ring? It ain't that big of a deal. I'm not, like, speedrun ready. I just need to be able to, move bodies semi-meaningfully. Alright, so... We're hard focusing on Mark. We're identifying where the notes are. And we're doing one that takes us to the woods. I mean... Oh wait, you can't light it yet. Who gives a shit? I don't think I checked every direction from here. Who gives a shit if you can't light it? Not I. Wait, so that means when I'm changing characters to read a note, I'm not actually capable, I guess you can say, of changing that character to read a note. I'm just finding a new note, not the chain. Because I can't, there is no chain to find unless I'm on the same character, maybe. This game's strange. That's big. Especially if you're the chosen one, which means you're the one who I want to get a sweater on. Marky boy! I have faith in you. Yeah, I do good with sweets, unless they exist. I don't crave them very often at all. Therefore, if I simply don't buy them, I'm good. What I crave salt and fat. But let me tell you, if a case of Oreos exists in my place, or a pack of soda, it's fucking over for me. So I simply don't buy it. Thank you! I was a really small child when this game was new, and I kinda miss not having recess discussions about counselor strats! I only remember those for, like, Zelda 2 or Castlevania 2. God, counselor strats, playground conversations. Yeah, I guess I could easily see this just being one of those games people want to talk about if they got their hands on it. Yeah, man, okay, Zelda 2, that sounds great, though. I may or may not be a Zelda 2 apologist. But, it's certainly the sort of game where you need to, like, playground share tips on, right? It's a little obtuse now and again. There's a couple of spots in Zelda 2 where you really can just get hard stuck. I remember that for Zelda 2 as well. Yeah, Zelda was big, so it makes sense that that would be one of the go-tos. Go into the cave. So... this is the one that will allow for a weapon upgrade. So that means this probably goes on repeat. So... I'm literally gonna take notes. This seems like the best spawn for this one, but it is the cave one, which isn't as good. Cave right equals go into cave. Yeah, but that's not the note we really want. Do I have a key? I do. Well, we can go into the cave then. Yeah, we can go into the cave. We have the knife after all, bro. It's the kids. It's them damn children! Oh, I can't do it in this one. Oh, I should have just kept going then. I forgot. Alright, there goes 10 seconds. Can we do Chrissy? No. How about Laura? Oh, not quite. I hate that you're up, George, but hey, George, go get him. Go get him, you pink muscular man, you. Did I go the wrong way? I did! Bro, them kids are dead! Sorry, it's not my fault, it's George. We sent George. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I only lost one child? Damn, it's not as bad as I thought. They're a little more forgiving about. Cool. How many children die at what speed, then how much damage you take when not arriving fast enough. Zelda 1 and 2 got re-released a little later for like 20 bucks, and back then people weren't always playing the game that just came out that week. Yeah. Like, maybe if they were, it was a Zelda. But, no, absolutely. Even then, I was always a gen behind. Unfortunately, I didn't get the playground talk nearly as much as a lot of people. Because, I basically had a Super Nintendo when everyone had a PlayStation, and then my family got a PlayStation when everybody got a PS2. So I was asking if people wanted to play Turok when they wanted to play Medal of Honor. You know what I mean? So, it was not the, I guess you will call it not the strongest bonding point. I was always the weird retro kid through necessity. And now I'm just a weird retro head like a lot of other people. But my retro-headed roots started by always being behind and having a poor family, you know? Bro, how do I... It said go into the cave. Which Bro. I guess I just keep getting mom early instead. Maybe variants. I'm gonna get the machete, though. I think. Yeah, that sucks. I was hoping I can find the room that gets me the machete. And then, proceed to, upgrade it to the axe. Okay. Damn, that kind of puts him out of commission. Well, that's fine. He's got a machete, and we don't care as much about that hint as we care about the forest hint. So he can just be on lockdown, and then we can have Chrissy run maybe run into the inner area as we attempt to find the woods hint. But yeah, this feels like a game where recess discussions would have been good. I don't think I knew this game existed outside of what I saw on a Nintendo Power Spread. Yeah, this is I think an excellent social game. If you were stuck with it and had to play it, like, yeah, you could still hate it. But, like, I don't know. As a kid, it didn't matter how much I hated the game. I only got so many games per year, and I just played it to death anyways, like, out of necessity. Oh. Go into the cabin near the cave. Okay, so that's probably giving me the hint. I think I can safely ignore that one, unless that is... I guess I can chaos control this, but I feel like that's simply giving me a hint to go find the cave one. It's possible that they're both over there, the cave and the forest one. But there's a decent chance that one is just telling me to go to the one that I've already found. Yep, okay, perfect. So I can just keep on forging on. I only had like 6 NES games. So I don't know that I could hate any of them. Yeah. I'm trying to think of which NES games I grew up with. It's interesting because I didn't get many NES games as a kid, but I borrowed a lot of them from a place you wouldn't expect. My grandma. My grandma did flea markets and swap meets, and all she would do is buy high and sell low. She's a hoarder. My grandma is like legitimately like you see on reality TV shows levels of bad hoarding. She's the sort of person who will one day die when her stuff caves in on her. This is not it's not sarcasm. It's like a sad reality. She is like but the point is she came through a lot of NES games, but because a lot of her hoarding habits came from like the value and you gotta learn good business, Pahi, and you can't just have it. She would lend the NES games to me and be like, I want them back one day so I could sell them, or when you learn that you have to buy things in the world. So a lot of games weren't mine that I played. I'm gonna be real, a lot of them became mine because she wouldn't know what she was letting me borrow and what she wasn't. And I'd be like, let me borrow this one. And she was like, okay, but remember. And I'm like, okay. But I do know for certain I owned Mario 1 and Duck Hunt, Mario 3. I definitely remember going to the store when Kmart was doing a clearance of NES games. They were clearing out NES games to make more room for Super Nintendo and Genesis and games and stuff like that. And I guess Kmart took used games in at this brief time. It was like, you can have any of the NES games that's under $20. And I picked Deadly Towers. I love Deadly Towers. I borrowed Mega Man 2 from my grandma. I borrowed Lode Runner. Both of these I still have to this day, by the way. What else did I borrow from her? Top Gun. I borrowed from a friend, actually. And I still have it to this day. I borrowed Zelda 1 and 2 from my grandma. I owned Tetris. I think I owned Rygar. I don't think I borrowed that one. It's a mess. It was a mess. Like, what I actually bought and what my grandma lent me was a nebulous blur because she didn't know what the fuck it was, but she had a lot of NES games. Gold carts or gray carts? I have never owned a gray Zelda in my life. To this day, gray Zeldas look like bootlegs to me because I've had like 2 gold Zelda 2s and 3 gold Zelda 1s. I had no clue they actually come in gray until like way later in life. They look so strange to me. Yeah, there they are. Hold up. Yeah, this shit looks fake as fuck to me. I know they're legit, but like it's so like, what is that to me? They're so weird. Yeah, they look wrong. Time to teach your grandma that the flow of goods goes from grandma to grandchildren. Yeah, grandma. It's been 1 billion years and my hobby is exactly the same, and I still value and take care of the games and know Gradius and Lone Runner and Top Gun, and I know them intimately. What now, grandma? Hey, you said those childish things. You'll get over them when you grow up. Bro, yo, the older I get, the more I realize adults are fucking wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, you'll get over it one day, Pahi. And don't just weird advice and thoughts. And the older I get, the more I'm like, damn, old people were crazy. Yo, at least when I was 10, I took them at their word. Now I'm like, damn, you're all fucking incorrect. I don't need a fucking salad fork. And by not knowing what a salad fork is to this day, people don't treat me as less. Well, like, the fuck you mean, grandma? I ain't waiting for anyone else before I start eating my food. And when they get their food first, I'm gonna be like, go ahead, eat it while it's hot. If they decide to try to wait for me, why should you wait? Eat your food. What else did Grandma say? Grandma legitimately said don't make friends with the opposite gender. The fuck was Grandma on? Anyways, old people be wildin'. Grandma has some demons, you know? Grandma's from a different time. What the fuck? Yeah, that's legitimately something my grandma said. She was like, yeah, don't make friends with the opposite gender. Only bad things will happen from that. And I'm like, what? And she was like, you'll understand when you get older. And what I've learned when I got older is grandma's a prude and thinks everyone out there is a sexual predator. And, grandma's from a different time. I don't know, man. But that's a legitimate thing that she said. And I was like, what? There's a lot of things that Grandma said that I don't understand. Go into... Oh, let's go! Where am I? This is huge. This is huge. This is early. This is sexy. Right next to the woods. My grandma's surprisingly chill for her age at almost 93. That sounds like where my grandma's at. My grandma's still around. This grandma I'm describing right now, same boat. She's still kicking. She's something, you know? Top forest 1. Let's see, top forest directly below. I think it's just the idea that eventually your opposite gendered friendship will become either romantic interest or jealousy over time. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna go so far in the other direction, and okay, first of all, imagine not being imagine like not being capable of not being a fucking problematic sexual deviant. I know we live in a world where that is constantly an issue, but like, I don't know, man. Imagine like being terrified of the people around you 24/7 and thinking you can't make friends. I don't know. That's like step 1. Do you know what I mean? But if I were to go so far in the other direction, I'd be like, man, at this point, I am so untraditional in that train of thought that like somebody could be like, yeah, we're into polygamy, and I'd be like, damn, that's sick, have fun. I feel like if I said that to my grandma, she would go into fucking shock. She'd die. She would just die if I was like, yeah, man, I don't let people do whatever they want. I think she'd have a stroke. Be like, not my grandkid. You know what I mean? But realistically, outside of like, I don't know, man, let people do whatever. It implies like an first of all, it implies an opposite sex friendship has to be sexual. Second of all, it dismisses a same-sex relationship can't be sexual. Like, I don't, it's so fundamentally flawed that I'm like, man, Grandma, you wildin', you crazy bitch. You know, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, Grandma, everything doesn't need to be sexual, and simultaneously everything can be sexual. You really got a weird, narrow scope. But you can't. It's strange. Grandma weird. Oh, come on, dude. I just got in here. Okay, where are we? Maybe Fundy is short for fundamentally flawed? Maybe. My grandma apparently explained to my mother how she learned about gay people existing the other day. Damn, did you know that there are people out there that are guys and they like other guys? And it's like, yes, Grandma. Why, Grandma? That's crazy. Why, that's just... Why, Grandma? That's absolutely bonkers, dare I say. Fascinating. Crazy. What? That's interesting, even. Like, what do you... Fucking Grandma, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Grandma, we found that out thousands of years ago. Yeah, Grandma, we found that out since the dawn of... I want to say even the dawn of man, but... I think we could observe even other animals before humans. If we were there to go, like... observe any other thing before that, yeah, Grandma. What up, Pahi, my fundy? Yo, is that my fundy, Hikanoa? Oh shit! Let me tell you, man. I could actually commit. I could assassinate my grandma if I was like, yeah, man. Chong Yun, best boy. Look at how cute he is, and he's gonna be alive. Who was I? Let me see. I was playing Chrissy. Oh, she's dying. Alright, congratulations. Do it? I was like, yo, look at this ice boy. And she's gonna be like, oh, that's a cool design. It's like, yeah, you know, do it, just fucking dies. Uh-oh. I inhaled water, hold up. Oh god, every time I was told you'll understand when you're older turned out to mean they didn't understand either. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. Oh, she found this out like 70 years ago. Apparently one of her roommates had a book and she never knew or thought about the concept before that. I don't really know any of the other details. That's wild. Truly wild. And okay, where's our closest person to this cabin? I really need to prove this woods theory. I also don't know. Damn it. Damn it. Laura, you're up. For all you know, Grandma's friend. Grandma's friend had proto-yaoi? Damn. I want to be friends with that that friend. I need to meet Grandma's friend. That's crazy. Got the hookups. She's still kicking apparently and still single. Oh no, not Grandma. Oh god. Oop. God, the water, I'm trying to expel it from my lung. Oh, knife. I'm gonna— No! Well, it doesn't. There we go. Oh, you know what? No, I have to get the hint first to spawn it, surely. I need a movie description for a movie where an elderly woman and a teenage girl become good friends due to bonding over boy love. I really want to watch it. That's gotta be like... I would sooner expect that out of like an anime. I could see that becoming like a manga or some shit. Like 100%. Like, I'm gonna write that light novel, is what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? I'm gonna write that light novel. And hope somebody with a talent picks it up for me. It'll be like 90, it'll be like 100% wholesome. Like, pretty much, you know? As wholesome as it can be. While treating yeah. While them finding these deep gay relationships inspiring and explore it out loud in earnest, you know. Oh, wait, hold up. Where are we at? This way? I like how I immediately gravitated towards mid-tier Shoto, according to my locals Discord, and Yeast vs. Trials. Nice! What can I say? I like her because she's cute. That's the best reason to main literally anyone in any game ever. Whoop. I didn't roll the... Well, I guess I spam them down now. Oh my god. What the f- Okay, okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. You can die. Because if we get someone with the torch and we prove that the torch is in a spot, if we have a couple of torchers, we get a new day. Like we're actually cooking. I think I went the wrong way, yeah. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to picking my main in a game, cute is more important than pretty much anything, including playstyle. I swear to God. I'm convinced Jason just moves around randomly. And I'm just getting a little unlucky in his pit stops. Well. Cool. I didn't need to take that hit, but I did. I looked it up, and it's based on a manga. Wait, what's based on a manga? Oh, you read a movie description. Wait! Oh, my bad. I legit thought you were saying I would read something like that rather than I actually read a description like that. Oh, well that's even cooler. Wait, what's the name of it? I wonder if it's worth a shit. Let's see. South Path. Wait, I need to go to Upper Woods. Upper Woods. South Exit Lake Path. A to A. C, let's see. To 2A. Wait, can I go... If I understand this correctly, I can go over here, go up, and then up. Oh my god, that's weird. You can't- No, I don't have a key! I'm stupid! Dude, this key shit. I didn't think it'd be such a problem, but it kinda is. Surely there's one somewhere in this forest. Surely there's one. Oh! You know what? Who's in trouble? The kids again? Let the kids burn. Sorry, that's... I mean, I'm not... Actually, I could be less sorry, honestly. Oh, did I not read the note on her? Oh my god. You know, do I mulligan? I feel like the positions are really good. Oh my god. I should have paid attention on how to get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. Going north that side. If I enter from North Path, I want to go to... Oh my god, they made it a pain in the ass. 4A. A of 4. And then 3A. And then... Is it this way? And then down? Yes. Wow, I can't believe I could read this map. Oh god. This is where the note should be? Unless I went the wrong way? very possible I went the wrong way. Yep, this is just a cabin for me. BL Metamorphosis is the official Ian name. That's a crazy name. I love that. I'll need to investigate. I've been on a Yuri romance kick recently. Oh, beautiful. Which was an earlier topic. I've got a couple of things I now yearn to read. I only found it while randomly looking up what the woman from Tampopo is doing nowadays. That's funny. Apparently the manga is pretty big. Okay, huh, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Wait, where's the note? Oh, there it is. Go into the woods. Okay, alright. Please. I'm begging you, let me go into the woods. Okay, I came in from Southside. We can go... Let's go 4B for West Cavern. I saw your key, but it's okay, I got one now. What? I just got... Fine, yeah, I'll take another. It shouldn't be this. Wait, why is that there at all? Okay, that's not right. I'll just believe. Oh no. This map is actually kind of hard to read. What side are we on? We're on south side? Screw it, we gotta save our friend. Oh, it's Mark, too. We absolutely gotta save Mark. Cool. Good. Alright. Holy. Alright. Laura, please. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm pleading. Man, I'm glad I was able to trick somebody into reading, The Boy Who Cried Wolf. That's been a manga I've been peddling for a bit. And I'm a bit of a fan. Okay, so I'm coming from Upper Woods, South Point. 4, that will take me to 4B. Set 4, Area B. Shit, where am I at? Area 4, Set B. So now I go right and up. This is the west hidden area. So it would appear that this is not the right cabin. Triple checking. So now that I'm exiting the hidden west cavern, rough. I see, that's rough. I gotta exit here. Go here. I'm at 3A. And now I just go all the fucking way across. Unfortunate. What a pain. Did I go all the way across? Yeah. And now I'm at... ...2A. Oh, and then I just go straight up. And if it's not here, it's not in the no. Fire will damage Jason the most. What? That's not. What now? What now? Pog! Torch unlocked? How do I get it? Chaos control. Fuck it, I don't get direct. Okay, this needs. Okay, top forest directly below. Upper woods. East hidden cabin. Back to the cabin, you got the first note. What a stupid ass game, dude. Okay, beautiful. And okay, Laura somehow became the MVP by having 80,000 potions on her person. Because when the day resets, she's gonna be max health 5 pots. You get out. How did you get a hit on me on my invincibility? You're a butthole. Shirokaze! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me just, yeah. Here we go. Hope you had a good one with some retro. Was it some Shirin the Wanderer? That's just my go-to gut shoot from the hip, because that's what I keep seeing you playing. Too slow, sucker! I am speed! No, I hope you had a good one. Feel free to share what you were up to. We're playing some Friday the 13th. I am slowly learning how this game works. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose so much health. I've made a lot of cool discoveries, and I think I can beat this by today. Despite its absolute obtuseness, I'm feeling good. I feel like I've learned a lot. Oh my god. Okay, I think I could determine quickly. Okay, it goes upward. What's to the left of me? Another upward. Okay. That means I can go... Sorry, I'm having a meltdown. Don't mind me. I can go here and then go right and go down and I'm out. Oh, I'm free! I'm free! Oh my god, I wish another potion. There's a children counter? Yeah. Yeah, you see that? See that on the bottom right it says 9 children? Right now. So if you don't know this game, we're playing Friday the 13th for the NES. Our goal is to kill Jason, and we need to beat him over 3 times over 3 days. That's our win condition. Our lose condition is all of our characters die, or all of the children die, which are kept, I want to say, safe in the center of the map, but they're obviously not safe. Oh! You're too late. Don't activate George or you're gonna activate Glitch. Well, I just activated George. Well. Glitch activated. What was I saying? Well, that's okay. I mean, maybe it's not okay and the whole run is dead. What was my point? Yeah, the children are gonna get murdered in the center of the island. You know what? Fuck them. They can die. They can die. We're gonna go back to Laura and see if things are, fine. Not the yeah, the children can die. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. The children can die. I don't care. Don't tell the children I said that. Okay, now I can go back here. And then there's gonna be a torch? Ooh! Whoa! Best weapon in the game! Oh my god. If you have people in the same house and switch out, it teleports one of them to an empty house? Oh. Huh. Oh, best weapon in the game! Oh, this is not great for this, though. Oh, I got my first torch! Wow, this is not good for killing zombies. Oh god, okay, sorry, this has been stressful a bit. I've been locking in, and it's been been rough. But no Sheeran today. I was playing Symphony of the Night. Ooh, yo, let's go. I still need to play it. I still need to play Symphony of the Night. I have not actually played... I think Dawn of Sorrow is the only Metroidvania style Castlevania I've played. I played a lot of the, like, old classics, the Retrovanias, as it were. But Dawn of Sorrow is the only, like, big open world one I've played. Alright, now we can switch to George. George sucks, though, man. Chrissy is almost dead. Debbie is Debbie. This is rough. I really need to make it go into a new day. We can try with George. Screw it. Although this feels bad. You serious? Get out of here. More? Again? No? Alright. Dawn of Sorrow's a good one too. The only one I met on is Circle of Moon. Ooh, okay, yeah, Dawn of Sorrow I liked. I'm not sure if I would like... I need to play Symphony of the Night. You know, this month would have been a good time. It's my excuse to play horror-themed games I normally wouldn't. Such as Friday the 13th for the NES. But, you know. Nope. Oh, there it is. Take, go into the woods. Wow, I could just do this with everyone! Wait, this is fucked! I can see... Okay, I can see the fundamental flaw with this game. It's cool that it's... Okay, so the difficulty seems scaled up with the expectancy that you figure this all out and get the cool shit, but it's exactly too obtuse for that to be a realistic expectation within a lifetime. And therein lies the problem, you know? But now that I figured it out, it actually seems, again, very ambitious, but a little bit broken in execution. Which is a shame. You know? Because realistically, this is super cool. And yeah, there's gonna be NES. Not only is there NES limitations, but this is like an 88 NES game. What did Atlas mean by this? I love COTM, but I have the bias of it being my first ever GBA game. That'll do it. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That good old nostalgia. Back then it was 800 hint lines. Yeah. Just pay like $2 an hour or whatever. Did anyone ever use one of those? I was terrified. Like my family was always poor. So I know there are some people who are like, oh yeah, you know, the kids are just gonna do it and then we'll get the money and it's fine. But my family was like really big on don't waste money to a degree where it was like, they were like, don't ever, like, spend money in dumb ways that'll sink our family, sort of stuff. So I never did. I've never used an old hotline. So I go all the way to the right, up. Never ever? Yeah, I never did. I'm curious if anyone has ever had experience with those. Like, they had to have made enough money for them to have kept doing it like they did. Surely. Oh, I don't have a key! Where did I get a key? There was like a place where a key was spawning. The fact that we need to find multiple keys is... Oh, nice. I don't think this actually goes back. Okay, so I came from an up path. And going right brings me to a down path. Where could I possibly be? Almost everywhere. Holy. Where am I? Oh, that side? Really? You know, the nice thing is I do not think the kids can die unless the timer hits 0, no matter how few kids there are left. Thank God, because this dude is slow as fuck. Okay. Alright, here's the deal. Either I clutch it with Laura, or it's GG. I think that's what we're left with. I think I have no choice. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice in the matter anymore. I clutch it with Laura, and I get to a next day. 2 children left. Damn, that's crazy. The damage is actually nutty. Holy. Yeah, it was like the scare of your family finding the phone bill came out too expensive and then finding out you called one of those 900 numbers. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't handle that eventually coming back to me and dealing with the consequences. Okay, there goes a potion. Love that for me. Alright, who's getting hugged? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Marky Mark. Alright, don't die, Mark. I swear to gosh. Please. Okay. We win for now. Oh, Mark has 2 potions. Alright, George, do you have a key now? You do. Dude, there's a chance. Oh. There's a non-zero chance George is so slow that I can't get out of the forest before the 2 kids' death. That is a real possibility. Okay, so we're coming in from the top side. And we need the east hidden path, which is going to be left and then left up. Okay. Oh, thank God! Thank goodness. Oh, can we not? Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll have a torch soon enough. This should be the one. There it is. Take fire will damage Jason the most. Alright, now what's my... Oh, did I already use my potion? I'm fucked. I need to do everything in my power to make sure this idiot doesn't die. So I'm in the hidden east cabin. That'll take me to 3A. So I go right down, right down. Oh! What? Yeah, I'll take an axe, excuse me? What? That's weird. Right, and then right down. Nope! Okay, I guess I gotta guess, because I haven't remembered yet. Is this the one? Nope, it's not. I guessed wrong. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Coo-doo-dee. Oh my god. Who's being attacked here? Big Debbie? That one was it. I panicked and wanted to save. I wanted to retain health on Debbie, but I don't think it was a big deal. I actually could have waited. Bro! Hello? Are we doing a fight to the death? Will you go away? Oh my god. Maybe I should have actually gotten it first. Because I already went into the building. I think my brain was so... We gotta go to a safety zone to save the person that I didn't even consider the possibility of just grabbing it while I was there. Hopefully it doesn't, like, it remembers that trigger. If we go into next day. Yeah, we're going into next day. Assuming I don't choke. Okay. Next day. Cool. Cool. Oh! George is nearby. Let's see if it's still available. It should be 1 up, and then I spin. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah! That's big. Okay, we have 2 tortures. Oh, this is big. We might actually finally fucking beat this shit. Okay, so you're too much of a sloth. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it how it is, George. So your job... Just stay here and be on standby. Laura, your job, we're actually gonna go all the way to the cave and get you the sweater. You are actually our MVP now. You weren't my first or second choice, but you are my third choice, so it's fine. The fact that you run like a motherfucker is going to be kind of important for not being caught with my pants down. But I think I want to prioritize the sweater. I think I went the wrong way. No, we didn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Walking on the beach, boop, 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 sort of vibes going on here, you know? Yeah, let's do that first. And, oh, there's a... you know what? Chrissy can have the torch now that I think about it. She can be the chosen one. George. Is it right? Is right? No, it's not. The fact that I managed to get a torch on fucking George is crazy. Because George is truly worthless. Did I pick the right way? I think I didn't. I have a feeling I picked the wrong way. Right, I'm on the right side. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I'm used to coming in on the fast way, which is right into right. It's okay. We just need one kid to stay alive. Thank you. No problem. so ready for your ass. Let's go, George! Oh god, what a pain in the ass. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Alright, now let's see if because I left 2 characters in the same cabin if I fucked myself. Yeah, we go left. Okay, let's see. Well, they're in the same region. Chrissy, you do not have a key. Maybe I can get you a key. I would actually rather use you if it can be helped. Oh, but I'm actually terrified of jumping while holding a torch. Luckily, my airspeed is really good. Is she not in here? Oh, don't accidentally get knife? Yeah, that would be a huge setback. You know what? Fuck it. Chrissy's great. You're great. You're dare I say you're like the best character in the game as far as I'm concerned. Right next to Mark. Wow, oh my god. Hey, I got some free big damage. Hey, Jason. No? Alright, how about this way? Jason! Jason! No? Damn, he's fast. Okay. Pass. And the damage I took is pretty chill too, so now I can change. Now I'm torch wielding Laura. Okay. Oh, you. Alright, fine. Fuck you. See ya. That's gonna do a lot of damage, though. That's actually, like, pretty powerful. Fuck. I don't know why my attack dissipates now and again like that. Okay. There we go. You're sweatered up, but you're kind of weak. As in, you've taken damage. A lot of it. What do we got? Oh, in there, huh? Do we go for it? Do we go for it? Or do we pass? Hang on, what if we change? Cure. Change. Now I should be able to take 2 hits, and I have a heal. Why is there a Medusa head? What do you mean? It's Jason's mom. Damn, I'm cooking his ass. In terms of damage. Get out. Oh my god, are we going on to day 3? Fucking psycho. No, we're going to day 3! Laura, you still haven't defeated Jason, and he's even stronger. Fuck. Alright. We have sweatered up, now full health Laura. Oh my god, where is she? We need to get her near Child Lake. Yeah, we need to get her near the lake. I need to be careful about her jumping around, though. This is the last day. Yeah, we need her to be the one on standby. Here's our strategy. We don't go after Jason. Okay, this is our home now. That's your home. You camp Jason at the cabin. Okay? Where's everyone else? George, sure, you can camp the other side. The torchers can torch. Mark? Ooh, good spawn, Mark! Okay, Mark, you're gonna go get a torch. You have 2 potions and a key. We can't let that go to waste. We're gonna torch his ass. And Mark is fast, so this won't be nearly as bad as getting a... You. I'm trying to live my life. Yo, what up, pick a day? Sunday. I picked Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Let me, beat my mod to shouting you out. Watch this. Want to see a cool magic trick? Take that. It looks like I beat you on my end. The timing was spot on, though. Yo, hope you had a good one. We're trying to finish some Friday the 13th, and we're getting really close to beating it. I'm feeling optimistic. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you had a good one. Everybody coming in. Hi, I'm Pahi. I play dumb retro stuff. I masquerade as a variety streamer. That's a lie. Don't let me get away with saying that. Welcome in. It's kind of crazy that there was 80s NES game that acknowledged children die. Yeah, this game is actually like... The fact that it happened is a little insane. All things considered. Because we were really sensitive about like, oh, the children though, and the horror and the children. And also NES, Nintendo was super about it. Is this the one AVGN reviewed? It is! I am of the opinion this game is actually pretty sick. And it has a bad rep. Oh my god. Oh, I can do... Oh, that's the strat. I found the strat. Uh-oh, it's a little tough, though. Oh, if I time it really well, one dodges both. To be fair, the bad rep comes from the fact that it's an LJN game. Yeah, look, I'm the biggest warrior for interesting games that don't quite nail it. And I think LJN has a lot of those. But I'm not gonna pretend like they're, you know, games that may have been really rough to play at the time. Of questionable quality in a lot of ways. Or questionable playability. Who's being attacked? Do I need to glitch him away and protect Debbie? Do I let Debbie die? What's Debbie got? Mark is fast as fuck. We can go to Debbie. She has a rock, dude! This is gonna be not the one. Damn. Alright, that's fine. Not great, but you know. Okay, Mark, you're up, baby. We're gonna jump like crazy on our way there, too, because if we lose the machete, that sucks. Oh, but we need... we needed a key. I don't think Mark needed the key, though. But we need potions. And if we fluke ourselves some potions, that's nothing but great. Okay, it's over 1 and to the right. Take... And yeah, I have 2 potions on this motherfucker, too. Like, he is ready to cook. Is this the forest? Is it forest time? Okay. I'm coming in from the bottom. From Lake Path. So it should be... left down, left up. Left down, left. Oh. Came from... Oh, south path. I went south down. Oh, I see where I went wrong. That will take me instead to 1B. Okay, we can salvage this. This will take me to 2B. And now we go left up. Okay. Now, we get the note. Uh-oh. Did I go to the wrong house? I might have went to the wrong house. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God, thank God. Now we go get Mark a torch, and then we got the gang ready. I'm gonna head to bed, have a good rest of your stream. Appreciate you coming in and raiding. Yeah, feel free to conk out and sleep. Have a good night. Appreciate ya. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's a trap. That's a trap. Wait, did I get the... Oh, no, I don't get a torch yet. Oh, I should have got it. It's not a trap. It's an axe. It's an upgrade. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we went to the East Cavern. We go right. That'll take us to A. But what we want to do is go to C. So we'll keep going. Right? We want to go to C. That'll take us over there. We go this way, and then now we go over and down, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait, this is... We just said Lake Path. How did I get over here? God, I hate this map, dude. I'm not sure how else you convey it in a game FAQ from a billion years ago, but... Okay, so I went all the way here to B. And this goes to... Damn, if only I had an axe. This goes to C. Wait, 3C. Wait, uh-oh. I'm not 100% sure where I am. Am I out? Oh my gosh. North Path, Upper Woods. This one takes me, let's see, 2, 4. Oh, I'm realizing how I'm reading this wrong. I need to get the screen 3. To B. Need to get to 3A. Oh my god, finally. Okay, okay, yeah. Over one, turn to the right, turn to the right. There it is. Another torch taker with 2 potions. The people, I think my teammates are gonna be dying though, to be honest. Like, I think I'm gonna get at it. I think this is gonna be close. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't. I was gonna see if I can't see where everybody is. I just want to surround the children with a parameter. But I think this is where George is. No, this is where Laura is. Who is it? The kids? Fuck it. You're up, Mark. Sorry, Mark, you're up. I'm sending you to die. You've got everything you need. You've got everything you need, my guy. It's time. It's your time to rock. Damn it. Thank you. Don't thank me yet. Damn. Oh, oh. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's gonna go beep anyways, right? So we need to send somebody in anyways. I wonder if we can get George closer. That's what we're gonna do. Because there's one kid left anyways. I'm gonna walk George over. I'm gonna have gone the wrong way. Yes, I have. So we're gonna walk George to Lori, and then we're gonna have them trade. God, George is so slow. I might have already gone the wrong way again. Let's find out. Let's go. In. Change. And now she can haul ass. And George will be on standby when she inevitably fails. Did I go the wrong way again? Oh my god! They might die. We just gotta fucking book it. Oh, this would be such a sad way to lose. Okay. Thank you! Yeah, no problem. No problem, I don't know, you know. Oh. Oh, it's tough. It's really tough. I can't get damage unless I, dodge in the gap, you know? That's how it feels. I had a very good first volley with Laura. But the thing is, I think it was good because I had a sweater and max health. Damn it. George, you clown. Get your ass over there. Damn, it's so hard. I think it's GG. Damn, I think it's GG. That sucks. I don't think I've done a lot of killing on— oh, good! I was gonna be like, I don't know if I've done enough killing on her to get the machete. Oh my god, the boat is awful. This is the worst part, you know? People mentioning the controls are rough with the jumping and whatnot. I don't agree, but I went the wrong way. I got in the habit of— I knew it was right when coming from the good direction, and my brain just derped. Oh my god. Well, I'm too hittable now. Alright. Damn. Oh, that was good, though. That was a good run. You and your friends are dead. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's rough out here. Me when my friends are dead. Hold on, let me get a mulligan with either Mark or Chrissy at the top middle and see if I— so you want a strat for day 3. I think— okay, I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna make a guess. The strat is some way manipulating to get Jason on the overworld where it is way easier to fight him. Which I do not grasp whatsoever. But I do not even kind of understand how that shit works. Hold. Hold. Just rolling seeds. Don't mind me. Bro. You actually know how to do it? You talked about it before? When I run into him at all on the overfield, just run down the direction, and if he's not a little bit to the left, do it again. I tried to, but I'm not sure what his, like, move rate is, you know? Nah, not that. Oh. How to force it. Did I? I must have been talking about it in hypotheticals, because I sure don't remember. I say a lot of shit, but me truly believing what I say or remembering what I say, now that's the mystery. I'm down for a re-reminder, or a nudge in the direction, or whatever. Although, wait, just real quick, when you get the thank you, can I just leave the house? If he attacks the counselor, you pick them up and just exit. Oh! Okay, yeah, I did imply that. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, I'm starting to think my seed where the note was in that cabin and I could just go up into the forest was pretty good. I think that was a pretty good seed. But it's okay. I lost a lot. Like, we lost Paul or whatever his name is. The unimportant character. It's always in that cabin? Wait. Do I have to find another note to be allowed to do it, or did I just miss? Go into the cabin, near the cave. Did I just, like, fail to find it, or do I need to get a prerequisite note? Oh, you need a knife? Excuse... Alright. I'm gonna go back and take a look. See, here's the problem. This is the problem with the game. And again, this is what I mean by, like, I play a game like this and I'm like, it gets my creative thought juices flowing. I'm like, damn, how neat. There's obviously problems with this game. Ways to break down how did they do the RNG, how does this actually function. But past that, like, I don't know, the core ideas are cool, really cool, I think. But when you have that mentioned, like, you need, like, there's so many obtuse go back to the house you were at to get the thing, to get the, you know, it's like so. If only they had a little bit more technology to capitalize on their good idea. Oh. Man, it almost feels like it's always in the same place, too. What the? This is... Now, is the house random, or is it always the same? This is very random, but also not really. You know? It's the same? Oh. Damn, that's we need a modern remake of this game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make, like I mentioned, there's gonna be like I'm gonna make a game with a 4'10" dragon girl who wishes for the death of humans, is 2,000 years old, and she's like flying around trying to kill the squad of magical girls, and the squad of magical girls is running around town trying to find her weakness, you know what I mean? Just something completely asinine like that. Okay, so then I should probably memorize this path, which I think is... I came in from the south side. It's 2 to the right and up, which will take me to 2A, and then up again. Oh, it's easy. What the heck? It's to the right and up again. What? Oh, I don't have a key! Right. I'm jumping around like an idiot. I got it. We'll get a bunch of potions this way anyways. Is it the kids? Fuck them kids, dude. I'm jumping. I can afford 14 kids to die. Wow, there's a lot of potions in here. Chrissy, you're gonna be roided out of your gourd. Oh, key. Okay, now I need to figure out where I am. An up next to an up. What would that be? I am in the West Hidden Cavern. This is not the correct one, then. But I'll take a little peek anyways, because it's cute. Friday the 13th, the week after. Friday the 20th, the week after. Damn. Now I randomly want an ActRaiser like, but you're that dragon girl as you just described? Wait, that's genius! Get on that idea factory. Make a B-grade game in exactly that image. Please and thank you. I know you got it in you. It's like your one superpower. Thursday the 20th. That's my favorite horror. 3A. I'm at the A. I need to get to... Oh, I gotta run all the way across. Go up and then up again. All the way across. Oh. And 10 kids. Bro! Up, up. Yeah, like, this could have been a really cool... I'm gonna go crazy and say, I don't know, roguelike, procedurally generated roguelike? You know, wait, that's maybe why I find it so cool. That's basically what they're doing, right? Am I crazy in saying that? This is the roguelike predecessor. Isn't that right, Noah? Isn't Nightmare on isn't Friday the 13th for the NES the roguelike predecessor? Ah, don't listen to me, I'm saying stupid shit. Hope you're doing good, Noah. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Look at me, look at that. Bam. Bam. Fastest shouter outer in the West. Crafty will never get a chance. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Pahi. I've been playing this game forever. I thought I was gonna beat it in a couple of hours, and instead I've been sitting here baking out of my gourd, making strategies on how to kill Jason in the NES Friday the 13th. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had fun playing. You know, Noah, you play some weird shit. And this is... I don't know if that's like a... I think it's a compliment. I play weird shit too, but if I play like retro, weird, bizarro, Japanese import weird stuff, you play game that got 2 reviews on Steam and RPG Maker backwoods pseudo-horror strangeness. You know, 2 sides of the same coin. I respect it, is what I'm trying to say. Anyways. Hold on. Do I go the right way? Yeah. And there we go. Oh, this is not... Oh, wait. Am I... Okay. Who's getting attacked? Debbie, not Big D! Roguelikes were already in full swing at, like, the mid-80s. You know what? You know, treating this... Me being like, oh man, this was the predecessor to roguelikes, is so insulting. When Rogue came out, like actual Rogue came out many years before this. Now that you say that, hey, shh. Hey, hold up. Come on now. Hey, don't put it. Hey, don't out me like that. That's so funny. I didn't even think of that. I was just saying dumb shit for dumb shit's sake. And it was like, Pahi, but did you know how dumb what you're saying is? Now I do. Am I going? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There's 2 keys on this path? Alright, now I know. Ow. The nice thing is, as long as I don't choke, Night 1 is basically a chance to resource hoard. Yo, who's getting killed this time? Okay, is there anyone in here? No, that's fine then. Alright, who's getting attacked? Who's getting attacked? Is it... It's George? Oh, George. Silly George. Can't not get attacked by purple jumpsuit Jason for just a moment. Just come on, George. Get it together, George. It's still 30 years before people started calling literally every game a roguelike, though. I can't wait to start calling things, Hollow Slop. I'm gonna stop calling things Metroidvanias, and I'm gonna start calling them Hollow Slop. just to really, really piss people off. Not because I think it's real, but because it's just funny. Like, there's gonna be like this cool, cute, like roguelike that comes out that not roguelike, Metroidvania that comes out. This cute, like, fun 2D game that does a lot of cool things differently, and I'm gonna be like, what is this hollow slop, dude? God, can we get an original game already? For fuck's sake. Just to see how many people hate my guts by the end of the week. This Souls-like hollow slop. This roguelike Souls-like hollow slop. Another slop song! God, you'd think Steam would start considering quality control. Bro, just get me the hell out of here. Here, in. Okay. Oh my god, Jason, no. Stay back, I've got rocks. So, I'm looking for a fucking... Oh god, thank goodness, a knife. Okay, now I can go into the cabin. Ooh, juicy. Oh, Chrissy. Wrong way. If Chrissy's in here, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, Chrissy has an axe. Does that mean I didn't... I don't think I finished her torch quest. Have I finished it with anyone? I don't think I've actually... I'm finishing it with people. I think I'm actually just doing the start. I'm getting everybody primed to do it. I think that's fine, though, because if any of them get attacked, I don't want to be forced to actually use the torch too early. Do I let the children die again? I think it just doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter, and Paul is slow, so I need to make use of this time. As long as I have, one child left. I should? You think so? Okay. Oh, so it's easier to manipulate. Yeah, that makes sense. Paul. Laura. You know what? I don't want to use all of Chrissy's potions, though. Let's use Laura. We'll pelt them with rocks. It's chill. Oh, you have to beat him? Oh, right. Is there like a minimum amount of kids before they fight? He fights to the death? Like, if there's X number of kids, they will not leave the cabin. Looks like there's a few reasons he'll do the fight to the death. I thought it might have just been, only having one person. Now that I think about it, there wasn't a good reason for him to fight me to the death before that I knew of, so that makes sense. Yeah, this checks out. Wait, do I have the lighter yet? Okay, no, I don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, speaking of beating off, I beat off. Oh, let's go! Off is, I played off during another spoopy month. I highly recommend off to people. That's such a good game. Alright, Chrissy. Let's finish your quest. Yeah, off is really good. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Ah! Dude. Go forward, turn around, there's the torch. Same every time. Damn, so dumb. Now I can go here, change, and now Paul, I believe now needs to go into the forest? Yeah, I think I already read the note on Paul, yeah? Oh, but, okay, well, no rest for the wicked, am I right? What a pain. Oh, Mark's being attacked. We can't let Mark be fought. If I get to day 2, using minimal potions, with more than one kid, preferably, I'd like 5 or more, and like everybody's got a gosh dang torch, I think we got this in the bag. Okay, so who was it? There's one other person. So Chrissy's got the torch. Laura, who was the other person who was basically right there? I had somebody else working on it. I guess Paul I started, but there was someone else. I kind of got lost in the sauce. I don't think this is the right way. We'll see. It is. Just Paul? Okay. So Christy's done. And has Paul started it? Do I have to go to the mansion? I forgot, man. It's been a long fucking stream. I forgot if I've even read the note. I feel like I might not have, but by the time I mean, it's right there. Bro, you're so slow. You're so slow. Paul read the note, I believe? Yeah, seems to be the case. I need Paul to not let children die. Who's in here? Who are you? Debbie? I guess I'm trading with Debbie because I don't want to random them away. You know? I want Paul to stay there. Oh my gosh, is it left? I don't remember which way I go. I forgot. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Yeah, I'm going the long way. Oh, I know. The right is right when I'm on the right side. You know? Oh my god, I'm just taking every hit to make it without losing all of them. I know the breakpoints. I'm down to 6. Like, all my damage is panic running to places and not having somebody to deal with Jason when he spawns here. Health is a resource that I can spend. As long as I don't die, it's fine, but like, it's getting to the point where if I get drive-by Jasons on the lake, I'm hecked. Well, Debbie's hecked, you know? I can't stop the boat fast enough. Can't row the boat fast enough. Debbie, you suck! Okay, where's Paul? Alright, Paul. In you go. Now here's the real problem. I know of a bunch of key spawns on the other side of the forest, so realistically what I'm actually trying to do is get to those keys. So I'm on the south side. We'll go 4B by going here. 3A by going here. Where am I? I don't... Where? Okay, up to a hidden passage. Am I at the end of the screen? No. Okay, so I'm... Okay, I see where I am. This map is really hard to read. Okay, do I just... I don't know where I am anymore. Is it right and then down? I hope this is correct. Oh my god, that's not even the direction I wanted to go. I hate this forest, dude. It's actually really hard for me to understand. Who's getting hit? George. Okay, cool. Where are you at, Paul? Let's try this for the 100th time. You're so slow! I don't remember which way it was. I never will remember. Did we make it? We didn't. Okay. Came from south side. 4 to B. To B, and this way would take me to 1B. 1 to B. And then I can just go down again and I'll exit. So boop, boop. Cool. Now I just jump around for 2 seconds. There was a key somewhere. That's a knife. Despawn the bird. Whoops. Hello. There we go. That's a knife. Maybe it was more to the left. Despawn the knife. Maybe it's character specific. That'd be crazy if the spawns are character specific. Oh, key. There it is. This one's probably an attack on the kids. So we do in fact need to park our ass. This is not a valid ass parking location. This is a no ass parking zone. You're slow as molasses. There's really no point in using anyone who's too slow, it feels sometimes. Like, Chrissy's gonna blaze her ass there. There's 6 kids left, that's good. And now Jason's gonna take 1 million damage. Okay, cool. Now I just need to not lose a potion on the boat ride back. We'll see about that one. Oh, the fire does linger. Damn, she hauls ass. Okay, I guess we'll finish this fucking side quest. Let's go, Paul! Oh, I was going the right way. Hell yeah, Paul. Let's go. Let's go, Paul. Okay, we're coming in from the north side. North side equals... We want the east hidden area, which is screen 3. Okay, so this is north side. I'm having a meltdown reading this. 4A. No. 2, B. Okay, left, down, left, up. I remember that. Left, down, left, up. Any more potions? Left, down. Left, up. Oh my good golly gosh. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's always the stupid games that I stream for 18 hours, you know what I mean? It's always the dumbest fuck games that keep me prisoner. Okay, so right down. To right down. And then we're good. It's always a game like this that I obsessively try to beat. Right down. To right down. Oh, wolf, huh? Okay. Is this my safe spot? Yeah, but let's go get the torch, fuck it. Forward, beep, beep. If I went there the first time. Okay, forward, flip, take. Get your ass in a cavern. You're relieved of duty, honestly. You exist as the last bat. I don't want to see your face ever again. Okay, where's Mark? Where's my boy Mark? You're all the way over there? Congratulations. You're gonna go running around looking for a key. Who? Hold, I'm trying to get a lighter. Alright, who's getting attacked? Laura? Alright. Alright, Laura it is. Yeah, you know, the only 2D Ys games I've played... Well, is 2D the word I mean? Old school Ys games? I've played Ys 1 through 4. And it is worth specifying on 4, I mean the PC Engine one. And not the Super Nintendo one yet. I remember I saw a fan translation of Ys Oath of Felgoria way back in the day when it first got finished. And that's when I was like, whoa, crazy Japanese games. Fascinating, they can be anything, you know? And I was like trying Melty Blood and Claned and stuff. I've played Origins too. 1, 2, 3, 4 Origins. And 8. That's like my full Ys discography of play. And I feel like I'm missing some of the goats in the middle. Because Oath looks like one of the best. I really like 4 though, like... There's some fun, silly games in the center. Alright, Chrissy. Sorry, I hate to do this to you when you have, like, so few potions. Right is right when I'm from the right position. Go. Get you- No, you're stupid! I hate this Jason fella! Alright. Thank you, yeah, no problem. Bro, there's nothing you can do, is there? You just kind of take it. Oh, I fucked it up. Hello? Are we still fighting? Cool. Last round might be the last. Well, next round might be the last because he might be too low HP to give up. Well, the enemies can't one-shot me. Oh my god, but I don't want to give it to them for free. So here's the hope. Who has it? Is it George? Is it our boy George? That was fast. Okay. I only played the Steam releases. I really should go back and play them. Yeah, the a lot of the remakes seem really good, all things considered. Like, I don't know, I feel like 1 through 4 have a little bit of that, like, old school, you know, they're just kind of old school enough in a way that even though I really enjoyed them, I'm not sure everybody would. I'm not convinced they're for everybody, but I'm convinced they're for me, you know? Okay, there's a knife. We can start with that. How about a Kia? Oh, we can go from here, we can go from the top side of the forest. Where? Not the kids? Alright, cool. Oh, another knife. I still think Dawn of East is just straight up a good game. Dawn of East, that's 4, right? That's TurboGrafx 4? I think it's fantastic. I think it's a really good game, legitimately. Yeah, it is the, okay, that's how I described it, right? The peak of bump combat. It is the best bump has ever gotten. Like, legit. Like, in terms of, the peak of bump experimentation, that's where it is. I might do so little damage that he might run away. Oh, ooh? Are we fighting to the death? I hope not. Oh, we might be. I might be stuck in Rock City. Yeah, this is a fight to the death. That's fine, though. I get a health refill. And I can strategize who to keep near, the water. You know who I should keep near the water if I could help it? Laura. So I can throw rocks and not kill Jason too fast. And stay on day 2 is long enough to get everybody torches. Okay, cool. Next day. Not terrible, not ideal, no one's dead. That's what's most important, really. That's the real power play here. No one is dead. Okay, so who is near the cave and is good? Christy isn't near the cave. Mark is kind of near the cave. Do we bank on Mark? I think we just bank on getting Mark the sweater. Fuck it. I realize he doesn't have a torch yet, but, like, he's next. And if we're gonna find a key, there it is. You know? Although, that's not where I want. I'm still gonna jump around like a lunatic. For that. I need these. As many of these as possible on the sweater holder. Having the knife is a tough proposition for this. Bro, why does it do that? Why? The number of knives that are dissipating in transit really suck. I just have to bank on that happening whether I like it or not. Oh god, thank goodness. Okay, you need to get your ass out of here. Man, I'm gonna be super greedy for 2 seconds. Oh, only a key. Oh, wait. Oh, did I really only a key when that's what I... Wait, that was a knife. That was a knife. I'm stupid. I thought that was a key. Look, I think it was a knife. Okay. You got the sweat. Boo hiss, general discontent. Okay. Kids are being attacked. Is Chrissy in position? Yes, she is. We're on the wrong side, so left is wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna torch them. Fuck it. Oh my god, there's a key. Okay, keep that in mind. That's a key spawn. Personally, I think they went too generic SNES RPG with 5. I haven't heard people say great things about 5. It seems like people like SNES 4 enough. Damn it. Oh, right. We gotta remember the pattern. Okay, well, we'll try not to get hit on the way out. Yeah, Yeast 4 Super Nintendo and Yeast 5 I want to check out. Yeast 5 I haven't heard many great... 5 is the one, like the one we haven't remade yet, right? Oh, somebody's already here? Which one disappears? Which one whisks away? Is it the one I'm currently playing or the one I'm not playing? Like, if I change characters right now, does Debbie go somewhere? No clue? Alright, let's give it a try. Let's go Marky Mark, and now where's Debbie? Where's Chrissy? Chrissy kept it? I wonder if it's random or if that was actually how it works. Laura's over here now. That sucks. Who's the Debbie? Congratulations, you're the new one who makes the run for it. We can't lose anymore on Chrissy. Who? Whomst. You move fast as fuck. Let's get to the next checkpoint real quick. Which is this. Let's make some headway, huh? Is it Paul up there? Paul with the torch? Go outside? That would have been the play. Yeah, you're right. It's okay, we just won't get hit, and then it'll be worth it. I think. I could have even gone outside and not scared him away, right? There we go. Touch grass. I don't want to go outside. I ain't gonna touch grass. You can't make me. Screw you, Mom! Wait, do I have a key? I do have a key. Okay. I guess somewhere along the way I did get a key. Hi, Yogu! Alright, did I read the note with him already? I don't think I did. Are you winning, son? You know. This will take me to 4A. I need to go to 3A. Bro. That should have taken me to 3A. So I go one to the right and down, please. Chrissy is in here. Gosh dang it. Well, someone's getting warped randomly, and I don't give a shit. Everybody being near the front is rough. Who was the new runner? Is there not someone where I thought there was? Alright, George. You're up. We're in the right place, so we go right. Bro, I can't believe I got this numbskull a torch last run. It's not the kids? I'm so stupid. I just assumed. I don't know why I assumed. I blame hour 10 of this shit, honestly. Who is it? It's Paul. Oh, Paul has a torch. Actually, you know what? Get out of here, kid. Yo, classic Friday the 13th? What up, Thug Senpai? It is, it is. It's tearing me a new one. I'm happy to see anyone try this game blind. It is semi-blind, and then it turned into full not very blind, you know? There's a lot of things I knew. I tried figuring out a lot on my own, and now that we're past the 9-hour mark and I figured out some of the stuff, I've went, hey, it's time to make some real progress, and I got the, note first. I didn't get the note, so true. An effort was made. How much did you discover on your own? I knew... Okay, so I came into this knowing the objective was to kill Jason. Jumping spawn shit. The lose condition is I lose the counselors or the children. I kind of knew what Jason's mom drops. I knew that the notes and the fireplaces triggered shit, but I didn't know how or what or where. And then I slowly experimented with all of that. And I discovered that the notes lead me to good things and the fireplaces are useless. And then I had explained to me how linear the notes actually are. And that they're way less random than they should be. It's been a journey. Right up. Right up. Oh, right up, up. That's what it was. Right up, up. Ooh, a potion? Oh, you shouldn't have. Well, hold on. Let me jump around a little bit. Right up, up. So now I understand the roadmap, that is, how abusable getting torches are. Like, once you realize it's the same spawn every time, I was like, oh, well that's, like, disappointing almost. It makes me want a spiritual successor for this game, is what it does. Oh, right. Yeah, it legitimately makes me go, well, I want, like, a spiritual successor to this shit. Because this is really cool, and it's conceptually amazing, but in terms of execution, they clearly only had the hardware and processing power of an 80s console, and like, knowledge set, which is truly unfortunate. So we go far right. Wait, or no, we go one right. Down 3A. So down right, down right. Down. Oh gosh. Thank gosh that you jump like a crazy fella. I think this is this. Yeah. Let's go get the torch. Yeah, anyone who mentions the movement is not good. Clearly. Like, look at how I just go wherever I want when I jump. The jump is so good. I gotta be careful now about jumping. Yeah, I genuinely want to make, like... I'm gonna make a cutesy anime spiritual sequel. I keep joking, I'm gonna make a cutesy anime sequel where, a magical girl squad that absolutely knows they're outmatched is running around looking for a dragon girl's weakness as she's trying to chase you down, and you run around the city and find clues in a randomly generated area to amass power as you protect something important. You're literally the same game, just with modern sensibilities. It's a similar feeling to Sweet Home. I gotta play Sweet Home. Sweet Home just seems sick. Shockingly haven't yet. It's been on my to-do list forever. Sweet Home I'm like an armchair YouTube documentary specialist on. But unfortunately I can't say I've actually played it. Is it the kids? It's them kids. Alright, Debbie, you're up, because you won't kill them. This is the month to play it? Yeah, I really... Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm on the right side, so right is right. I want to play more spooky games, but I probably won't be able to play nearly as many horror games this October as I want, because of TwitchCon and Climax a Night. I kind of want to fend them off, right? Uh-oh, wait, I might have to fight them to the death with rocks. That would suck. Oh, thank God I don't have to. Oh, thank God. Make it a gacha game and I'm down. That'll be the meta progression. It'll be a free to play. No, it'll be a free to gacha, buy the game up front. You know, your meta progression will be the currency you earn. And then you invest it into, like, new items and outfits that make you better next time. Laura was who I was going for next. Knife, that's big. Next we need key. Key, we're good. Now we just gun it. Potion. Potion ×2, hold up. Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Was the other one a product of me not picking up the first? That's funny, if so. Okay, over. Yeah, free gacha is fun. We need more free gacha games. Like, I don't know, the act of gambling is fun, and getting low stakes cosmetics and waifus is peak. Paying for it is... I'm gonna state the obvious and be like, just gambling. And I don't know, I don't want to be the designer of that. I just want to be like, oh, have your fun little rolls and quickly get all the stuff you want in a nice, clear, inevitable way, rather than, haha, spent $300, here's pity. For some reason I feel in my bones that if you did make that game in a year or two, a Toho version would come out. Yeah, Toho version would be, ooh, that'd be a good jumping off point. Clearly I need to be known as, clearly I need to make Toho fan games before making OG fan games. It'll help with the discovery, right? Jackie, gotcha! Did I surely have been locked so hard in that I missed redeems. Surely. Yo, Slug Jackie, nice, Sue. I go in, like, this has been a yap-heavy stream. Oh, jacket toggle. But the last couple of hours has been locked the fuck in. If I remember correctly, because we're coming from the bottom path, it's right up? Yeah, it's right up. We're jumping all the way there, though. You never know when. Right up. You think by this point I'd remember where the note is, but haha, nope. Fire will damage Jason the most. We head out. Oh. No axe for me? Dang. Rough. I guess the seed changes as the night changes. Well, a little bit, because I also got potions I didn't expect to get. Okay, so when I exit the east one, there's down. That's 2. 3A. That's what I want. It's 3A. Right, it's right down, right down. It's forward, turn. Wait, didn't get the forward. Forward, turn, torch. Alright, we're getting suited the fuck up. Okay, George. Whatever, man. Just do your best. I don't expect much from you. I expect so little of you that... Do you even have a lighter yet? Now, let's go from the backside. Oh my god. Okay, who's getting hit? I went the wrong way, didn't I? The kids! Fuck them kids, dude! Fuck them kids! Alright, let's see. Laura. Yeah, you're up, Laura. Let's just get the day done. Left is right. Is it? Yeah, left is right. But I shouldn't have grabbed that key. Crazy that a key is still spawning. Let's just flip it to the next day. You are a savage, sassy son of a bitch. Okay, we have 5 kids. Yeah, we're flipping the day. Yeah, I just decided I'd take it. Cool! Okay! Okay, we're looking fucking pretty as hell. Now we could use our strat. Alright, so who's... Okay, Chrissy? Looking good. Debbie? Debbie? We can go on a Debbie journey and try to equip up Debbie. Mark? Shit. Do we have anybody in the top right house? Alright, let's reposition Mark. Yeah, I can't let a set of kids die. Yeah, we need to position Mark. Mark's our go. That's actually not bad luck. That's not bad, all things considered. We got an early fight. That's actually excellent. That's actually fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, you're there. Debbie, let's try to equip Debbie up. Fuck it. Oh my god, you are worthless. Maybe we don't. I would say I don't mean it, I'm sorry, Debbie, but I do, and you need to learn and grow from this by having a friend who actually tells you how it is. I'm sorry I'm the one that had to do it, and I'm sorry to volunteer it now when things are hardest and you're being chased by a serial killer. I really am. I really am. But look, it's hurting us and affecting us all, and you need to learn and grow from this. And I'm not gonna try to pretend I'm doing this as your friend, because I know it hurts, but I just need you to be better for those around you and understand how much you're hurting and affecting us, okay? Okay, I'm not gonna rub it in, I'm not gonna go in about it, I just need you to know this is something you need to reflect on. And it's rough for those around you, those you care about, and for people who you may not even know you're affecting, okay? Okay, I need you to understand this. Alright, who's getting attacked? Paul! Alright, Paul, it's time to go outside. That's right. Damn, that is so much better! That is unreasonably good. Oh, I can't believe I willed that strat into existence and then I pretended like I never said it. Then I never thought about it again. What a fucking clown I am. Ooh, Pahi's gonna beat this game in 2 to 3 hours. I got other horror NES games lined up. Ooh, good idea, Pahi. Ooh, what else are you gonna play? I was thinking Ghoul School, Dr. Chaos. I don't think we'll get that far into it, but I wouldn't mind a replay of Monster Party. Everybody heard of Frankenstein, The Monster Returns? There's a lot of cool horror games, Pahi. Ooh, hope you get to them, Pahi. Once you crush Friday the 13th, I'm sure that'll go. Paul! Oh, really? You're just coming at me like this. Alright, I guess I have no choice. You're blocking the door. Alright. Oh, unnecessary sacrifice. I'm sorry, Paul. Hey, I'm sorry, Paul. I tried to go outside. I tried to do the duck, dip, dive, dodge. It's, you know, the words. I tried to do the thing in your honor. You know, I got, you were a real one. I got you, you're a slow-ass motherfucker. But I got you the torch, you know? I did what I could. I did what I could. Hey, Big D here. Deb. Little Debbie. She'll carry on your legacy by being slow as fuck, but I'm still gonna try to equip her. In your honor, of course. Son of a... I just got here! Please, I'm slow as molasses. I gotta go get that. I gotta go answer the door. Okay, who's closest? I need left side closest. Can we offer that? Chrissy, you are up. This is actually your time to shine. Right is right. You are gonna fly over there. That's my Chrissy! Let's go! How many? You suck. 5 kids still left. Let's go. Fuck Jason chasing me in the water. We'll just do it. We'll just... Damn it! I'm getting stun locked. Damn it. And it's gonna be attacked again. I need to make this work. Oh, this sucks. Who's closest? George is closest. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Laura and we're gonna make her start running. We're gonna try to get Laura closer. I went the wrong way. Fuck. And then we're gonna bring in George to finish the job. But this we might, now that, I think Jason has lost too much health. Let me see. And then I could let George die. And then I got Laura ready and I could bring Mark closer. That's the goal. I need Mark to get his ass here. That's why I'm doing this weird swap. So Laura could buy... I got this train of people who can die, so Mark can rush his ass across the world. So, Laura, you're in position. George, it's been an honor. Oh my god, you're so slow that this might have been a mistake. You're so fucking slow that this might have been a mistake. Okay, we're just holding the button. We are literally you are face tanking everything along the way. Left is wrong on the wrong side of the leg. Let's go. There's only gonna be one kid by the time we're done with this. Alright, George, you actually are just here to die. That's your job. But I will give it I won't let you go out like a bitch, okay? No one's gonna say you didn't try. I don't think I need Mark, but just in case. Damn. George does not want to die. Yo, that's my goat! Oh my god. Oh, George! George, my boy! That's my fucking goat, dude, and now he's dead. Okay, Mark, you have the sweater. You have like 3 potions. No matter what, you need to go. As close as possible. I think I can... You know what? Mark's so fucking fast? Dude, everybody sucks ass! Why is Mark... Fuck everything! Mark, get his ass! Get the ass! Fuck this! Kill him! Mark's going! Olympic tier pedaling! Bro, I got there before George got there next door! You know what? Fuck you, George, never mind. You know what? You tried. But it's time to fucking... Let's go! Oh god, you have finally managed to defeat Jason. But is he really dead? We're not telling! End. Oh god, fuck this game. Hey, thanks everybody for coming. Fuck this shit, dude. I killed an ant with my bare hands. Oh my god. George? Almost. Dude, George fought for his life. Fucking coughing baby versus nuclear missile. It's not 100% like you might think, you know? It's 99.999999%. And today, coughing baby almost made a comeback. I'm fucking telling ya. Holy, coughing baby. Hydrogen bomb versus Tokai Teo. Dude, that's always funny to me because I really do conceptualize Tokai Teo as a coughing baby. Alright! Let's get off this looping music. I'm gonna hit start. Yep, title screen. Oh, I've always wanted to beat this game. Legit fire as hell. I get it. I get not liking this game. I really do. There was like that whole discussion earlier in stream. This game is really cool. This is the sort of game, I don't know how to... When I play shit like this, it motivates me to create. I don't even mean just a game. Anything. Music, art, anything. When I play something like this, it makes me go, man, people just had an idea and sent it, you know? For better or worse. They just kind of said, go. I just saw the YouTube side. There's a couple of people cooking in there. Frankie, Kat, I hope you're both doing well. God, you know it's an old message when it's my grandma was the exact same. People's grandmas, am I right, dude? Yeah, somebody decided to make a game and they did. And when you and in my opinion, when you see the ideas in it, when you see the thought of the counselors get to go all over the place, and you need to swap between them, and there's multiple characters, and you need to solve the mystery of the items, and there's a hidden cave and ways to get in there and navigate it. Like, all of this is not... This game doesn't suck from a lack of trying. You know what I mean? This is not a lazy game. That's the thing. And when I see a game that feels sincere in their attempt to design something that's interesting, I respect the hell out of it. Again, it really makes me want to create. It makes me go like, this is what making art is all about. Games and art. Everything's are an art, you know? And when I come across art that is, I'm just gonna say, so inspired, so abashedly it that it doesn't matter that it's bad. It comes off as genuine. I'm just like, man, what a cool game. But I get I'm being really weirdly philosophical about how I consume my media, you know? I understand this is not the same island everybody's on, but this is I'm genuinely leaving this experience being like, damn, I gotta do something with my life, you know? I know that sounds so strange maybe to some people, but it's really leaving with me with a sense of like, damn, what am I doing with my time? What imagine sitting around and feeling ashamed or awkward about your ideas and being like, oh man, I don't think that I have such a cool idea. I have such a cool idea, and you do all this stuff, and then you think about it or say it out loud, and you're like, what a stupid and cringe idea. You know? But do you know how much fucking stupid and cringe shit there is we sit down and play and read and look at and listen to, and we're like, yay, more cake, or wow, fascinating? I don't know. I'm always a champion of the unsung heroes if you give it your best, and this, again, is not a lazy game, and I'm motivated. This shit motivates me. I want more games like this. I want to play more things like this, because it lights a weird fire in me. Like, when people say, like, I watched a really good anime, or I read a good manga, and I'm like, I want to do something, I'm like, I played absolute fucking slop filth, and I'm like, I feel the same way. You know? So, we are not the same. No, yeah, it's, I don't know. Forgive me if I'm going hard in the paint, but it's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. Anyways, this game is legit amazing, just a few bad design decisions and a lack of capability on the NES. Yeah, like, what makes a game fun or not is a really fine line, right? It's a really easy thing to goof. And because of that, because the sensibilities weren't there and the technology was there, like, people were making ideas and not fun. They were making toys and distractions, and they weren't exactly like... Games are definitely meant to be fun. It wasn't clearly understood what would break the bank, right? There could be the greatest game on the planet, but if it has, like, Castlevania controls, there's a good group of people who would be like, nah. You know? There's a lot of games where it's like, if you put tank controls in it, it's like, nah. This game has a couple of, like, hard deal breakers stuck in a sea of brilliance. Like, some things that no one in the modern age would ever conceive fucking up on. The map confusion, the lack of... there's shit in here that's like, it's so amateur, but it's not. It just wasn't solved yet. And we take it for granted that, like, it's like, yeah, it's a fucking wheel. Pahi, of course. It rolls you places, but it wasn't obvious until it came into, you know, until it was conceived, you know? And there's some shit in here where it's like, yeah, obviously they could have done this better, but it is clear with the work that they would have done it if they'd known. Anyways, enough yapping out of me. I'm way past. It's been like, what, 10 hours? Holy. Well, let me blast y'all with tomorrow's schedule. Bam! We're hecking around and finding out. I owe Doodles from the subathon last month, and I want to knock out the last of the Doodles. And then I don't know what we'll do. You know what I legit might do? It might take me like, I'm gonna be realistic, 4 or 5 hours to do the rest of the Doodles. Right? I'm slow, I'll yap a lot, the first hour doesn't exist. So I'm thinking we'll play something chill that I can just pick up and we can yap to afterwards. Like, I'm thinking Super Monkey Ball. I can continue that. Or just something chill, but ultimately it'll be... We'll figure it out as we go day, a wild card day with a focus on me getting the last of the Doodles done that I owe everybody. So yeah, if anyone wants to show up for me drawing an MS Paint in Windows 98 on a ball mouse for a large portion of the stream, that's the one right there. That's the Saturday. And then we're going to continue Senran Kagura Burst. I'll be gone for TwitchCon next week, but I will have, I think, a Tuesday stream. Honestly, if TwitchCon, if there's nothing for me to do there in between working there, I might stream from the hotel. We'll see. I'm glad like, last time, I was gonna do it at the Texas Con. Literally the only reason I didn't is because there were so many weebs using the internet in the hotel that it tanked it. So if I'm gonna be realistic, if there's any demographic that's going to destroy the hotel net, it's going to be streamers and content creators. So I worry for me streaming out of a hotel at TwitchCon. But we'll see. You'll see me for 2 more days and the Tuesday next week, and then you guys can play it by your... You know the drill. You can find me at these doobly-doos and these places. But let's go. Oh, wow, they've been streaming for a long time. Do we go here? Do I send it here? Let me take a quick look here. It's a good match though. We'll do it anyways. Fuck it. If they end stream, it's their problem now. Let's go raid Code Channel. It looks like they are doing retro achievements for Castlevania: The Last Tier. I believe this is an NES Castlevania mod, you know, a hack. So, seems chill. Some retro, not actually spooky games. Seems appropriate. But I appreciate everybody who came out today. A lot of raids, too. I appreciate everybody who came and hung out, stuck around. You're all cool beans. But, yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I'm hungry. I'm glad I ate, and I didn't expect me to stream this long today, so I'm glad I had the cake in between. Having some cake, I had like a piece of cake, piece of cheese, and a big old glass of water that last BRB. I think that's why I managed to survive it. I've been making an obvious asserted effort to like not stream forever anymore because I can't stop myself from wanting to stream 4 to 5 days a week. But if I want any life or time to edit or do anything else, I need shorter streams. But it's nice to sit back and stream forever. It turns out the hack is to eat food. It's crazy how much having a midstream snack helped. Like, usually I'm feeling lethargic and dead as fuck. Damn, who would have thought having a meal 6 hours into your day would be yoked? It would be like the god thing to do. Holy. Remember, eat, kids, brush your teeth, and sleep 6 hours plus, okay? Have a good one, Deep Freeze, on Zans. Heckin' Mike Lee, Tristan, Thug Senpai. Appreciate y'all. Be nice to Code or I'll punch you in the throat. Sleep well. Nighty night.